time for an incentive? I have no idea. I suppose I want to find out, right? Anyway, let's go. Alright, this is a 12-hour marathon. I'm not doing Book of Memories, by the way. Why? I don't want to do Book of Memories. So Origins the first one? No, Origins is the one I like the least, and also it's kind of like a prequel sort of deal. So, yeah. Also, I don't like New Game Plus, or I don't like New Game in this game, because it's something really dumb. All the quality of life options are behind, New Game Plus. And also, I don't play on PSP. So, that is why. Good. Hold on. Sprinter outfits. I think that's good. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. I don't know about that one, Battler Man, but we shall see. What a game, right? Oh god, why would... What a game. Anyway, I hope the lo-fi hip-hop sounds passable enough for the game. Want to make sure it's not too quiet or too loud. Pretty much you can play Origins either first or fifth. I just do it first because I'd rather not do it later. Kind of get the worst out of the way early, in my opinion. No, I don't think this game is bad. It just speedrunning this game's rough. Like, it's a rough speedrun. Right? I can't believe it, Fru. What kind of shenanigans are we getting into with Origins, huh? Is Maryland Book of Memes comments? I mean, essentially, is there enough money to make me justify doing 20 hours of streaming in one day? Which, I don't know if there is, actually. One would have to at least offer. Lo-fi to beat your inner demons and outer demons with. Right, of course. Also, chat, I don't know how I did it. When I was out drinking last night, I somehow got mustard in my hair. I don't know how these things happen, but it makes me quite sad. I do not want mustard in my hair. Yeah. These things happen, I suppose. Of course. One of the many dangers of drinking. Yep. I didn't think it would be Sandy Stew, but apparently it was. How's it, man? Lord, we're doing great today. By the way, the game feels absurdly loud, so I might need to turn it down. Let's try out that. I think that'll be better. Yeah. But at least eating. I think I did have some mustard in my food. So that may have been why. Fast on hell. It's a chill time. Now's the move. Now's we're doing good. Now's the baguette. All right, cool. And well, all right. So all the other games aren't gonna have lo-fi. It's just this one. Downpour gets Daytona because I like having Daytona there. Which, yeah, it should be fun. As well for Daytona. Oh, hold on. I gotta equip. There we go. All right. Do I have the good thing I have the notes. Lo-fi Silent Hill is fun. It's fun stuff. There's like 3 songs I get DMCA'd on, and there's no way of accurately telling what part of it doesn't. So there's no point in me trying to toggle the music when I can just lo-fi the whole thing.
20 months. Basically 50 years.
Coda, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 20 months. It is basically 50 years. Cheers, and hope you're doing great today. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Nice. Thank you, Malco, for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and thank you. Cheers. Also, how is it going, Purple Grain? Gotcha, Basta. Scissors are back for a lot of people. Alright. Cool. Hopefully that's good. Oh, hold on. I played leave. There. What a game, right? I can't believe the man in the mirror is not wearing his awesome tracksuit. Truly shameful stuff, Chad. Anyway, I got the lungs. I think there's a health kit up here. Yes, there is. Oh, right. I think we're gonna start streaming. Well, I'll be up during the daytime. I'll tell you that much for now. So I do know how this goes. Oh, come on, really? Oh yeah, Chad, nothing about these enemies that suck. They'll force you into QTE from miles away for some reason. They just do that. Really? There we go. Oh, of course, Ballad Man, of course. Alright, there's the cooler. 312319. 312319. Yay, I've done the thing. Alright. Don't grab me, man. Yep. Boom. On the upside, this game's not super terrible to run all the time. Like, I've definitely gotten better at it, I feel like. I say that I'm losing a bunch of time, right? But I feel better at this game than I used to be. So, maybe at some point I'll tackle a new game. Actually, if you're genuinely wondering why I don't do a new game, I just want to do it on, I think when I ran this on PSP, I'd probably like it more. But I don't have the ability to. So, that's why it's kind of scuffed. This is the golden egg. Wait, which one is this? Wrong one. This one. How is there no copyright issues using lo-fi? You see, that's the fun part. Apparently the lo-fi hip-hop channel specified you're able to do it. I was actually curious a while back, but yeah, they're pretty good about that sort of thing. A lot of non-DMCA'd music, so just one of the credits to lo-fi hip-hop. Oh, you mean for having the lo-fi Silent Hill beats to chill too? Yeah, I can see that being a cool thing. Yep. And chat, everybody loves lo-fi hip-hop beats and study to chill to, right? Means work is the next day. That is true, Crazy Ninjas. I mean, in fairness, I do stream on a lot of various days. Alright, wrong one. You know? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. How did I go the wrong way? Wait, did I? I did. Ever listen to it? Well, you're listening to it now. And yeah, it's actually kind of nice to have Silent Hill on Twitch again. You don't get to see it all the time, chat. Oh god, I don't want the toaster. It runs over. I grabbed the toaster. Shit. I failed, chat. I did the worst crime out of any Downpour speedrunner. Well, actually, that's playing Downpour, but I digress. Alright, no. Origins. This one. I was in the clinic. We did good. I actually don't mind Downpour that much, because it's more just kind of boring than anything. Alright, let's see. So Silent Hill speedrunning's pretty chill, because for the most part, it's pretty easy. Like, don't get me wrong, I love these games, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you they're hard. Like, the hardest one's probably Homecoming, and even then, I've done harder runs. Hell, I have to specifically do, like, Silent Hill 2 on hard mode to make it harder. Okay. Imagine a Downpour speedrun would be bad if I was playing Origins. You're not wrong. A shame upon your truck. No. I like Silent Hill speedrunning. Vibe in the music, it's a chill vibe, isn't it, planet? Alright. Alright, let's go. I guess I probably could have equipped the weapons now instead of later, but it's fine. There we go. Have you ever seen that costume? This makes it so you don't have to worry about the stamina management. Because this game has one of the worst things of stamina management, because it's stupid. Really? This guy walked into my fist. Now we're getting the lap dance. Kill him! Alright, he's dead. We did it. Yep, if you don't have the suit, you have to grab energy drinks, which require you to do a lot. Let's see, I'm gonna do this with my hands, and if you walk into it, that's on you. Every time, man. Every time. Absolutely every time. Oh, here we go. Alright, I have no idea what the fuck I did, but I somehow managed to save 2 minutes. Alrighty, I guess I suck less than I used to. What the fuck happened, dude? Wait, why did I save 2 minutes? What the hell did I do? I don't even know, man. The toaster tech? No, it's not the toaster tech. Thank you. Okay. I suppose this game's been sticking to me a lot more than I thought it would. As weird as that seems. Do I pace world record? No, absolutely not. Even for just doing New Game Plus stuff, I'm not. Surprisingly enough, I don't want to get world record in Origins, because then I don't have world record in Origins. One of the big downsides of this game. By the way, I'm pretty sure I was meant to split there and I didn't, so how do I do that? Oh. Right, Persona? No. No, I think the only Silent Hill game I even got had a world record at one point was 2. Lo-fi study YouTube stream. Yeah, I have lo-fi hip-hop on because I don't have music otherwise, and playing this game without music would be weird. So I just put on lo-fi hip-hop because it matches the vibe of Silent Hill. And honestly, I'd rather have something pretty inoffensive. And also, I don't want to get DMCA'd on YouTube because my having YouTube videos is what allows me to make money, which allows me to stream more and make more YouTube videos. It is one of the things that kind of factors in. So, surprisingly enough, whenever one of the chances are, hey, you don't get YouTube ad revenue for this video. Yeah, I'm one of those dedicated streamers, and it's been a long uphill battle, like every day. As well, for dedication, there's only so much you can do with that, which I try. But I definitely acknowledge a lot of what I do is a rather solo effort. So, thank you for those who appreciate it. Like, I'm trying to think in terms of the Silent Hill community, like, have I ever gotten like a lot of help, which not a huge amount actually. I think for like any of the games I've ran, God, I'm trying to think of like which ones really seem to be getting a lot of help from the community. Not a lot of them, chat. Because, like, when I did Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, like, the whole community came out and was like, yo, this guy's doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, no way! Which, that was actually pretty cool. Oh, here we go. Hey, yeah! Hope you have some good runs, Volrath. I really do like the tutorial I made years ago for that, so... I think it's a good one. It's also a little bit different than the way I've normally done them with the explained videos. Exactly, taking Andrew. No, it's an enjoy, boy. That's good. God, not the map. Thank you. Yeah, Big Pone Bacon. Oh, you just saw the new emote? Yeah, we've had that for a good little bit now. Showing you, even if you never show more, like a couple viewers at least. And that's nice. Honestly, I thought it was really nice. Like, having a community of people come out, for a game they like was really sweet. I wasn't tired, mine. Good to see you. Nothing talking. Like, admittedly, in a lot of cases, whenever I do games of various types, I don't really see a lot of the community members. Which, that's not a bad thing, because, you know, people watch what they want to watch. But it's more the thing of, I guess with all the areas of speedrunning I go into, normally I get, interact with communities to some degree. Like, the way I can put it is, I feel like the Resident Evil community shows up more when I do Resident Evil games than the Silent Hill community when I do Silent Hill games. I don't know if that's a good thing. Well, it is for Resident Evil games, at least. Let's go. And sweet. And thanks for the follow, by the way. You playing next? Well, there. I mean, unless you're speedrunning, you're avoiding most of the things that would be spooky, so. You know what the odds are? At least a 1 in 80. It's rough. The RNG's not going to ever be kind to you. Could it be no? Well, I mean, not quite Mark Firebolt, because I was gonna say what little of the Clock Tower community we have does show up for Clock Tower. And the Dead Rising community shows up. Dude, the Dead Rising community, one of my favorite ones. I love the Dead Rising community. A lot of good people in there. That's a nice community. Like, I get along with some people of the Silent Hill community, but I feel like the people who show up are just... They also, like, it's not because I'm doing Silent Hill. If that makes sense. You know? Which, I'm glad. I'm glad. That's actually, that's a very good thing. But I guess you can kind of see more of the general thing that I mentioned. Ah, there's now the cat and run. I'm going the right way, by the way. I think I am. I always get really confused in this part. You're here for the C. Oh, of course, of course. Of course. At the very least, I'm actually doing pretty good with my muscle memory. I think I'm finally forming it. Hey, maybe we do end up running a new game at some point again. Anyway, am I going to the second floor? Yes, I am. Weird, right? I'm not used to actually being decent at this game. I'm gonna say this now, and I'm gonna like die later, and then have to do it all over again. Which that's gonna suck. These things happen, I suppose. You're here because you enjoyed the funny Dead Rising 3 stuff. Dead Rising 3 was fun. I had a good time with that. I think that's hydrotherapy right here, by the way. OG commentary? Well, thank you. Thank you, Colossus. Also, I was in a Kex man. Hold on. Oh, shit, wrong one, really? I want to play King of the Silent Hill again. Yeah, that'll probably be around, November. Hold on. Hydrotherapy. Second East Door, okay. Is that best also time 11 hours? Well, this is all the Silent Hill games in a row, really, so yeah. It's a long marathon. I'm also like the only person who does this. Miss Scarlet's good, people. Alright, there we go. Here's the mirror, and then we go downstairs. Yeah, I do have another King of the Silent Hill thing. We'll probably be doing it like, probably in November. I'll make an annual thing, I think. And I gotta think about how I want to decide everything. Morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good. What is in my hands? In-game or my actual hands? My actual hands are holding a controller. In-game, it's like moon gauntlets. They're really deadly boxing gloves. The returning runners are all new ones? Depends on how I want to frame it. We'll have to see. I don't know yet. Am I? Doing good, I think. I can't complain. Hope people have been enjoying the streams, and, yeah. I think I'm doing alright. At least I think I am. One can always hope. Oh, God. Sweet. The toilet's been flushed. It is cozy time. Alright. I want to say it's the next one. Let me in. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I know where I'm going. We'll be fine. Gotta run in the dark for a bit, though. It is cozy candy tamer, isn't it? But things are nice. But now, I comment on that thing all the time, though. It mainly shows up, I think, during the, actually, really, a lot of the games. Actually, you want to continue? I liked Atomic Heart, but I definitely get if one wouldn't want to continue the whole thing. It plays a lot like... Reminded me a lot of, like, Bioshock. Not gonna lie, though, I feel like if I ever speedrun that game, I definitely want to do the, meme category. Like, I don't have interest in a full speedrun in that game, but the meme is fucking funny. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a meme speedrun where you immediately teleport to the end. I guess I answered the question. Yep, it's a neat thing, right? Alright, there's the mirror. Okay, good. No, I don't want the shotgun ammo. Get that out of here. Thank you. Okay. I want to say this is the right way. Yes, it is. Alright, I got this, chat. We got this. As long as the camera... There we go. Okay. Good lord. Yeah, there's a lot of sexy robots in that game, isn't there? Alright, all the way down we go. By the way, the game's just this dark. The, what's the word? The sight settings, the brightness setting, is, exclusive to, ESP. I don't know why. I thought it's on the PS2 copy. Why it's accessible to me. Alright, I should be good here. Oh, yeah. Just a little bit rough. How's in Blue Guy? We doing good. How's in Wicked Ryoko? I'm doing good. Can't complain here. I definitely want to, like, take a week where I'm eating, like, little to no food, but, like, I'm doing alright. Alright, I gotta avoid the shadow dudes. There we go. Do you not do the PSP version on the PSTV? There's a weird reason why I can't. Mainly because I don't have it configured, I don't think. It's also awkward to get it configured. So. Well, that wouldn't be anything but erectile dysfunction. Eh. At least you type the joke in one sentence. Person ever seen this? What, this game? Yeah, Origins isn't the most popular. For a variety of reasons. Thank you, Holly. Hope you're doing good, or Halal. Alright, I think I know where I'm going this time. Hold on, am I going the right way? I think I am. I am. hope this is correct, though. It is. There we go. At least I hope it is. I'm really worried I'm hitting the point where I'm confusing where to go. But so far it seemed fine, actually. Alright, I don't think it's that one. If I remember correctly, it's going to be this one. No, it was that one. Oh, alright. Alright. So far, so good. I'm going to the first floor. Wait, am I going to the first floor? Or am I going to the basement? Okay. Alright. It is cozy, isn't it? Okay. This is where it gets a little bit rough. But I'm definitely going the right way. So that's a good sign. Okay. Wait, copy Origins for what? PS2? Don't buy it. It's fucking terrible. It's not worth the money. Just buy a PSP copy if you want it. Or even try getting it on your Vita. It's a rough one. Yeah, people don't really run this game, though, because a lot of the stuff is kind of, as a sincere complaint, this game doesn't really do, I guess, the cool part of speedrunning all that well. Like, it's simultaneously lacking the factor of nostalgia, and it's also, missing out on a few other key components, because there's not really a lot of tech. Alright, hold on. There we go. Hold on, the order is yellow and number 5, green and number 1, blue and 2 and blue and 3. And red 4. Yep. Well, this game has quite a lot of flaws. The game being dark as hell is probably the most offensive. Oddly enough, though, the one I hate is one you don't notice as much. It's gonna be the one where the camera angle actively swaps around you. So, if you don't accurately predict it, you're not going to be able to move well. Which, yeah, it kind of sucks. How's it going, Moloch Walker? I don't know what you mean. They're fine if you're all you're looking for is a story. Well, the problem is 3 forces the voice acting that's not as good as the original. 2, you can at least make the argument that they have the original voice acting, but 3 doesn't have it at all, I don't think. I think they forced you to use the new one. 2 as well has kind of certain graphical issues that make it rough to play the story. Like, it's a bit hard to take things more seriously when you play through the game and you realize that one of Maria's eyes is turned into teeth. Howdy, Craft. Hope you're doing good today. Silent Hill and 2 and 3 are not considered abandonware, by the way. They're absolutely not considered abandonware. Konami will come after you. That being said, if you have the ability to play it, I recommend it, and I'm not going to question how you obtain it, but they're definitely not abandonware. Abandonware is usually the company's defunct and nobody's really owning what it is anymore. It's kind of a weird thing. Alright, I can probably go back to the lobby, I think. Oh, I had no idea about that. Oh, he said, Eckies. Gotcha. I said Eccles. I read that wrong. A blockbuster angle. Exactly, a blockbuster angle. Alright, let's go. Ah, of course, of course. Well, there you go. That works. But yeah, the abandonment argument is kind of weird because it doesn't work the way you think it does. It's normally in reference to games that are near impossible to obtain these days. Because you can't buy them on any mediums, and normally the company that owned them went defunct, and nobody owns them at the moment. A good example is, this is probably going to work if I had to make an argument. Probably The Town with No Name is a good example. Probably something like Armed and Delirious. Really old, obscure games that aren't really around as much, kind of hard to obtain, and are just kind of in a weird area. And even then, I would still avoid just kind of mentioning, oh, it's abandonware, so I can do it, just because, it doesn't work all the time. I do not know, but I have a Corsair, and it works well for me. I don't really know too much about keyboards. There we go. Starting your vacation? Oh, what do you got going on for vacation crafting? Oh, Monster Ito's gonna do that because you keep replying to his tweets. That's how tweets work, man. One minute you think you're safe, and then Monster Ito is rapidly approaching your location. Alright. Let's go. Alright, time for the boss fight. So we're talking something about Monster Ito, you'd probably better at not knowing. Is it that he's horny on main sometimes? Because he kind of is, yeah. Winner! He's like really into bondage? Well, yeah, these things happen, I suppose. Alright. Can't see shit! Oh god! There we go. And, hey, okay, there we go. Well, I have the emote for that. Think. Think also works for that. Dicey Think. I ended up changing the name away from Blind because I wanted it to be, I guess, nicer. As well as much more of a Think emote than anything else, so. That's why Thinking are two different emotes now. I realized people like different thinking. One, like, Thinking is more of a whimsical thing, while is more judgy. Yeah. So now I have Dicey Think, which is the blindfolded emote. But also, he's thinking during it, so. I thought it was a nice addition. Honestly, I feel like there's just a lot of people who don't realize that we have a lot of good emotes. Well, you don't have a sub, Falcon, so you wouldn't be able to do it. But yeah, it's, these two. One. Well, no, that's Sad Cat. That one's a free one. And I don't even know what that one is. That one's just unrelated. Sad Cat's related, though, to the conversation. There we go. Well, also, Sad Cat bums me out a little bit because I realized that, like, I kind of debate on changing the cry emote I have. Because I really like the cry emote, but I feel like a lot of people don't realize it exists or don't like it, and that worries me. I always have to worry about a lot of stuff. It's kind of the thinking about everything because I do things. I like the emote else. It's a nice emote. Right now, I have no current plans to change it. I just worry that people don't like it. How's it going, Alistair? Are we doing good? Alright, nice. Okay, let's see. Going north on Low Street, I want to get to Cielo Avenue. Let's see if I remember. I have much cause to use it. I suppose that's fair. Oh, the lo-fi hip-hop. Okay. I want to say it's, this way? Hold on. I like the cry emote. I'm just saying I like the cry emote. I'm saying I don't think Twitch chat likes it. The chill music is lo-fi hip-hop, because for Silent Hill Origins, I don't have music otherwise. So, I decided to play lo-fi hip-hop. See by the way. I'm glad you all like the burger, man. Exactly. I like all the emotes I have these days, except there's one emote I want to change out. Only one. And I thought about it before. Yeah, no, that's the stream here. That's here. Oh god. Go, Travis. Okay, last time I did this, I think I got lost. Alright, we're going to Industry Drive. What emote? Oh, bonk. Hold on, wrong way. I'm going this way. Damn. Like, bonk admittedly is an emote I just don't think is as good as it could be. Again, we have a crime. Bonk, you're proving the exact point I'm complaining about. That's not very nice. Exactly. You gotta battle your inner demons, lo-fi hip-hop. So you want it is, bruv. I was saying, I complained that I think people don't like the cry emote, which I think it's really good. I just feel like it doesn't match the Twitch meta. But also, it's kind of weird, because I feel like there's a trade-off of individuality and trying to, I don't know, appease everybody, I suppose. On the one hand, you know, you don't want to just be a carbon copy of every other streamer out there. On the other hand, there's a reason why certain things work. Which is kind of weird to think about that, I suppose, chat. I guess it happens in all things in life, not only just streaming, though. I have one emote slot, and the new emote's gonna be cinema. I already mentioned that. So no bear trap emotes. You'll get cinema whenever it gets made. I'm just waiting on my artist, because right now we just had the Yu-Gi-Oh one done, which I like the Yu-Gi-Oh one. By the way, if it ever feels weird that my camera angle changes and I'm going the wrong direction, that's the game. It's actually one of the reasons I don't like running this game too much, because the game really fucks with your camera angle. It's kind of annoying, you have to constantly micro-adjust it, but, what could you do? I will say, though, I'm currently 4 minutes ahead of the last time, or almost 5 minutes ahead of the last time I did this. Which, that's really good, in fact. I just want to grill, for God's sakes. Ah, yes. Don't eat glue, for God's sakes? Well, there you go. Alright, went the right way on accident. We're good. Anyway, what's the time really quick? Oh yeah, the idea of individuality versus, kind of just falling in line. It is one of the weird things, but also, like I said, I guess it's not exclusive to just emotes. It's not exclusive to Twitch either. I think it's probably one of the biggest things, I guess, really ever. Because, you know, if you fall in line with a lot of other people, you probably can have a lot of the same stuff. But the ability to break away and do your own thing is Very respectable, I think. That's one of the things I've always kind of been able to pride myself on. I believe any times I ever did fall in line, I didn't really fall in line, as weird as that seems. Which, it's funny, I suppose. Alright, I got the totem, tablet. Ow. Cook the burger. Ah, yes, cook the burger. Burgers are good, chat. They are good. Like, especially in the world of horror at the moment, I feel like a lot of people are doing, you know, RE4 and probably will be doing RE4 for a bit. Although I feel like when Dead Island 2 comes out, it might take the place of RE4, which then we'll kind of go back to the whole, alright, here's the new boss, huh? Although I imagine RE4 is probably going to hit certain, things kind of like, Elden Ring. Got the 4th code shot and the seasonal flu shot. Nice. Hopefully you're not gonna be too woozy after everything, because I know normally whenever you have to get the shots, it's the you know. Hey, how's it going, Emma? Good to see you today. Yeah, it is oranges. Hope you're doing good. Hope you've been having good runs of this. You're late? I mean, they got it. I don't think they're late. Oh, come on. And they'll do well. Even if it does well or not, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen, is people will be doing it, though. Keep in mind, it does not always matter if it does well or not. What matters is that it's new and exciting. So. You should, though. Oh, I only do New Game Plus because I'm on the PS2 copy. Actually, this is something neat. I don't know if you've seen it, but I don't run on PSTV or PSP. I don't have the ability to, so I just run it on PS2. And it's about as good as you expect it to be, which is bad. Do not run on PS2. There's a lot of issues. Not only all the other issues I mentioned, but there's also the fact that, the IGT doesn't even work. It is! It is Project Enzo. I hope you're doing good today. So it's a good time. Yeah, chat, if you don't know, Emma actually ran on the King of the Silent Hill events, and runs Origins. We have a Silent Hill speedrunner in the house. Maybe even a few. Really? Oh, alright. How do I kill this guy? Come on, kill him. Alright, we got him. Origins PS2 and Origins PS3 are mechanically different. PS2, doesn't have a brightness setting, and also the IGT is busted for some reason. PSP, you get a brightness setting, and the IGT actually works. I don't know why. It's one of those things, I guess, is just sort of a case, I suppose. Alright. Ooh, this song's groovy, man. I like guitar. Because I don't actually know what songs play, because it's all part of the lo-fi hip-hop playlist. That's usually whatever's on. By the way, chat, you know that lo-fi hip-hop now has synthwave hip-hop? Which, that's neat. Oh yeah, like, I just did a skip right there. It's the Sun Tablet skip, which is neat enough. I'm gonna turn it down slightly, by the way. There we go. Ever so slightly. Okay, hold on. I think this is the right room. It is. Chat, they have some mad lad. He actually did. He went the right way. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, like, a lot of my complaints are pretty valid. I will say, though, the first time I played this game, I didn't hate it as much because I played on PSP. If any suggestions... Hold on. Any suggestions... on how to put custom music when streaming? You have a game you want to stream it, the game's dog shit. Music's dog shit. Oh. So... I have an answer, but I don't know if you're gonna like it. First, hold on. Alright, we're looking for 500. I think I did it out of order, by the way. That's fine. 500 into 125. And then 750. And then 250, okay. In one moment. Alright, here we go. So, my answer for music that you should play on stream if you do not want the game music. Because, also, it depends on what you're streaming. Like, some people do casual games, some people do speedruns. I think in many cases, speedrunning probably doesn't need music. In fact, normally I like preferring having the, like, whatever the game music is. The only case is if I literally can't have the game music, I don't want to sit in silence. So, for games like Hiphop Chainsaw on this, I'll just lo-fi hip-hop it. Because it's pretty inoffensive and it's cozy enough. And also, I don't have to find hours of music to potentially play. So, going to the other part, though. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am. There we go. Sorry, currently I'm going through can't see shit. So, my answer is normally, if for casual, I just go with whatever it is, no matter if the music's good or bad. I think bad music could be funny at the very least. But if you do it, it's a personal choice. And that's really what the answer is. Music is a very, very personal choice, and that's one of the upsides of being a streamer, I suppose. Punisher, 229.9. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing great today, and cheers. Welcome to the swarm. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Sorry, but you said the battle music sucks. Well, at the end of the day, it's gonna be up to your decision. You can do whatever you want, really. I just kind of mentioned my own personal idea. But if you do want to replace the music, music's a personal choice. So ultimately, that is going to this means that you're going to have to choose what you want, which is probably kind of a non-answer, and that feels to me like a non-answer too. However, it's an answer because I do not know what music Wicked Ryoko enjoys. I don't know what music you would want, ideally. Using a program? I pull my stuff off YouTube. Oh, so I think you can do Spotify if you want to, if you have premium, so you don't get the ads. You just want something where you're not going to have ads in between it, that's really it. Like, when I played Dead by Daylight, the very few times I used to stream it, well, I think it's 1 and 2. Yep, got it. When I stream Dead by Daylight, what I would end up doing is I would play a lot of, like, just, I suppose, me music is a way of putting it, funny enough. But that'd be stuff like Billy Talent. I'd play a lot of things like that, which I think was fun. I'd play Alice in Chains. I'm wondering, but Ecdysis, why in the world are you playing lo-fi hip-hop for this then if you're all into, you know, all the cool stuff like Billy Talent, man? Well, it's because I don't want to get DMCA'd. And also, I like being cozy. It's nice. So yeah, awesomely, if you're picking music for your own stream, that's actually kind of the beauty of streaming in any sense. It does not matter what it is I tell you. And I love that fact. You could, Rev. As a streamer, or, you know, if you do anything with streaming, it's a very personal choice. All the things you decide are very personal choices. Your color scheme, your emotes, your games, your music. Literally anything you decide is a tailored experience by the streamer to the audience, I suppose. Now, is that going to be good? Maybe not, maybe it is. It's kind of weird, because obviously not everything works or doesn't work. You sort of have to think about how that works, I suppose, you know? There we go. Ah, shit. Bonk? I have to bonk him. Bonk. Alright, got him. Let's go. Oh, there you go. Alright, got the lever. Ow. Kill him. Game? Why do you do that? Good lord. Did the mood right? Yeah, and it really depends on how you do it. Personally, for intros, I like 20 different playlists, and I kind of like jump around them, although I have like 5 favorite ones. I've been needing to make a new playlist soon, but let's see how I can do that. I usually try to find a bunch of songs that go together. I don't like it randomly playing, because then I feel like it won't hit right. But also, that's a, you know, it's a me choice. Kind of going back to the whole thing I mentioned about the idea of choice. There we go. Heartbreak Gengi. I know what that is. Why did that happen? What the hell?
Thoughts on Heartbreak Gengi?
Explain. What is that? I was from New York, and then it's shown for 4 years. Hey, it's one of my favorite colors of scissors, actually. Enjoy them, and explain what Heartbreak Gengi is. I might need some... I don't know what it is. I guess it's my thought. Just heartbreak in general. Oh, gotcha. Ooh, heartbreak is something that's mean, man. It's mean. Obviously, there's no... I'm not gonna ever say heartbreak good, because, no, it is not good. In fact, it is, quite bad. How's it going, Delicious? Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. Heartbreak tends to be bad, yeah. Alright, boss time. Boss can one-shot you, by the way. It's dumb. Alright, let's go. But heartbreak is something that only ever takes time. It is, CC. Like, heartbreak doesn't have much more of an answer than it will take time. In one way or another, things take time. Which, yeah. Which, heartbreak's a time where it's okay to feel sad. Hell, in many cases, if you didn't feel sad from heartbreak, I probably wouldn't even, like... Maybe you're not missing all that much. And I guess in a somewhat mean way of saying it. Which I suppose most people don't want to feel bad. But, you know, good things can't always last forever sometimes. Kind of a bleak way of putting it, but... Which shotgun you play first? Play 1. If you don't like 1, play 2. Hi, Claudia. Doing good today. 90s Game Boy. Hello to you as well. Thank you for the show for 6 months. Enjoy the green scissors. And the emotes. And cheers. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the resub. Alright. Are we weekend? It's been... I kind of have the 1 day off, so... Also, thank you for the follows. There's 2. Yeah, that's how to win her back. Haha, I'm pretty sure I know you're doing a pun. Are you doing a meme? Origins, baby? Well, we're only doing it for until the game's over, and then we're going back to the next game. Alright, that's just 2-1-3. Hold on. Nice. There we go. People like to quote the butter sling quite a lot. Definition of development hell? It's worse because I'm on the I'm on the PS2 version. So I get that kind of fun to deal with. Oh yeah, but I guess we're talking about the world of heartbreak, I suppose, because it's a topical thing. Honestly, as well, I don't ever mind kind of ranting about certain things that come up that seem relevant to a degree, I suppose. Like, this conversation, it originated very naturally. And also, I think I went the wrong way. I absolutely went the wrong way. These things happen, chat. Oh, don't ram me. Alright, we're good. Hold on. Ow. Dude, these guys, like, actually nuke you, by the way. There we go. Hey, we have the ram command and the ram emotes. Any rammers in chats? Any dicey rammers? There we go. There's the rammers. The fucking rammers, man. Alright, there's the health. All the games to have ramming, this is one of them. Alright, good. One moment. Okay. Sidewalk to the right, there we go. That doesn't really sound like a ram, though. It's like more of a handshake. Well, I can't imagine there's not a lot of other streamers who have ram emotes. I'm probably the only one. No, this is the in-game music because I don't want to get DMCA'd. Because if I want to upload this to YouTube later, then I won't be able to if I put on Origins' regular music. Because Origins sucks. The only other game that gives me issues throughout the entirety of the Silent Hill franchise is Downpour. However, the upside of Downpour is I blast Daytona over it. Which is kind of funny, I guess. Which I'm glad I've been making more and more people think about Daytona whenever I do Downpour. I feel like too many Downpour people kind of regurgitate the same things. Not necessarily bad or anything, just I like being in my own element. I like original. Hey, the whole thing going back to earlier, Chad. I was saying the whole idea that I really appreciate someone being able to carve their own path. Yeah, exactly, Texans. Originality is nice. I was in Lutrum. Hope you're doing great today. Alright, good. Alright, motel is what the game confuses the hell out of me, by the way. Also, I think this unlocks around, right? No, not yet. Gee, thank you. I like originality, though. Oh yeah, but some of the world of heartbreak. Really, the best way I can say it is that... Well, obviously, I guess the end goal for many relationships is probably longevity, or hoping that you can make it last as long as you can. Not to be a doomer. Those are good, but... What do you mean those are good? You just... Oh, I'm confused. Oh, you mean the emotes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Imagine the smell of what? These things? No, I don't want to imagine the smell of Silent Hill. I can't imagine it's good. But yes. Sometimes good things stop. And it's okay to get sad. I don't think the Ram talk did. I'm pretty sure what's the word? I'm pretty sure Cloudy just wanted to post emotes for their own reason. And then the posting of Overwatch emotes inspired another person to do so, which nothing wrong with that, but I don't have anything to do with the ramming. Speaking of ramming, I got rammed again, chat. You ever seen this game? Most people don't run Origins, because Origins is kind of rough. There's your green, Hooded Roxas. Enjoy your green for now. I look terrible in green, I hope you know that. I hope you appreciate that as well. Need to chill at Persona 4? There you go. Guys like to ram? That they do. That they do. Oh yeah, go New Game Plus. I don't want to play Origins more than I have to. This is the only game I actively do New Game Plus, because otherwise I hate it. Persona 5? Ah, yes. The genre of jazz music. Because a lot of hip-hop's gonna have jazzy elements. I'm going the right way, by the way. Sorry for kind of zoning out conversation-wise for a bit. This part of the game always kind of messes with me. So it's a lot of, do I remember where to go? Lots of music derives from jazz. That it does. Even jazz derives from something else, though. Chat, do you know what it is? As I'll tell you, it's the blues, baby. Yep, the blues. The best genres of music out there. Persona 5 did not create acid jazz that existed prior to that. Mainly because I think Catherine, another Atlas game, also had it, and they didn't invent acid jazz. Alright, so far so good. Now I'm kind of in a more comfortable spot. I can kind of talk for a bit again. Red, you can't change it to red. I have to refund your points. You can't overwrite green. It just, green has to cost more because I don't like green. So it's kind of more the, hey, it's its own redemption. So whenever green gets redeemed, you can't immediately change it afterward. They have the same cooldown, effectively. For the Blues is all spiritual and folk music? Wait, no it wasn't. I don't know about spirituals, but blues is pretty much the father of modern music. In fact, folk, I'm pretty sure, comes from blues. And then spiritual, I don't know anything about gospel. In fact, I think if you mean gospel, I think it also comes from blues. Most music in modern day America comes from blues. Oh God. Am I wrong? I mean, I just don't know about spiritual music, but even that, I think it depends on what you mean by spiritual music. You mean like gospel? That comes from the blues. And then folk absolutely comes from blues. And blues music came from slavery. No, that's the blues. That's what it is. It's not spirituals. You're thinking of the blues. There are songs that slaves used to sing, also known as the blues. That's your standard 12-bar blues. It pertains to blues? I suppose, then. I don't know enough about what you mean by spiritual specifically. I did not invent the blues. The blues was invented during the times of slavery. And it is, you know, music that has permeated its way into modern society pretty heavily. And it has, unfortunately, a dark origin. And one blue? I mean, you mean like in terms of the genre, or do you mean like color? I think it's here, by the way. Was it? Or all the way down? Oh no, this is all the way down. Yeah, Lexla, that's Robert Johnson you're thinking about. Robert Johnson, the age-old blues man. Yep, it is abject. Alright, don't hit me, man. Hey, I got him. Alright, and that's it. You see, I would look up more about spirituals at the moment, but I don't really have the means to, because I have to pay attention to origin stuff. Might do that during one of the next ones. So, it's kind of a little bit of A, a little bit of B in that situation of, is it the blues as a whole, or is it one guy? Yes. Because the one guy who it is one of the legends of blues music. It's about the blues master, Robert Johnson. So. There's a lot of old school blues guys. I'm sure his name was Steve. Robert Johnson's name was Steve, is that what you're telling me? I don't think his name was, Steve, chat. I can't imagine his name was Steve. There might be, some issues with that one. Alright, back to business. Robert Johnson was a slave. Robert Johnson wasn't a slave. He was someone who played blues music in like the 1920s. You might want to be careful with that some of the conversation, by the way, chat. I'm just gonna steer it away from there right now. So, it's probably for the best. I don't actually know. It's kind of getting into a weird territory. Let's not try to erase Robert Johnson's name, abject, or chat in general. It's not going to go to a good area. I'm gonna say it right now. In many ways, do not do that. We're kind of teetering to this is getting uncomfortable territory. Gotcha? Yeah, we shouldn't be going this line of thinking. So, let's see here. Puzzle time. Circle a dot. Alright. Crown with 2 dots. Circle the grill. This one? Oh, square the grill. There we go. Open circle with dot. Nice. Yeah. He kind of is. He is a monster, but for a different reason. Emote only mode. Come on, I have to do the work on emote only mode. It doesn't really do the thing you always expect it to do. But you can have emote only mode. Chat, spam burger, and grilling. They're shit posting, but we're ignoring it. We're moving past the topic. Chat, I just want to remind you really quick though. Not everything can be a dumb joke. Sometimes you have to take some things to severity. And like, cause, at best, some of the lines of thinking can get pretty, at best, tacky. So we're trying to avoid that. There we go. But also, emote-only mode doesn't really work if the idea is moderation. I kind of talked about it a few times, but usually, like, emote-only mode is fine in itself, but if it's for the admin of moderation, I don't actually get to deal with the problem at hand. And more importantly, it ends up just kind of creating more work for me. So I have to manage emote-only mode. This kind of goes back to the I don't have a lot of mods. Wait, where the hell's the thing? I go the wrong way. There we go. Oh, we did the thing. Anyway, okay, welcome back. Especially during a game like this one where I don't know what the fuck to do at the time. Then you'll get a pyramid. Oh, you went for a pyramid. You get timed out. You fail a pyramid, you get timed out. Remember that. But also, it doesn't mean you everyone should be going for pyramids at every waking moment. Usually, because then it creates more spam in chat. Okay, hold on. Going to the pool. Okay, we're going to the pool. Why can't you have cat ears in this game? Because they didn't make them. That's why. It is Kylo Ren. Your blood drawn today? Well, I hope that you've been drinking plenty of water. Drinking water is nice and healthy. Oh, hold on. Oh boy. Where are the stairs? There they are. Oh, you're so bad drinking water? Well, drink water, you. It's important. Should you be? Yes. To my understanding, whenever they take blood, you want to have fluids in you. It's actually one of the reasons why they give you, like, cookies, too. So drink water. Plenty of it. There we go. My favorite song in the franchise? What's the word? Two. Got a ton of gift subs? Well, there you go. It's always nice to get gift subs. Sometimes we get them here. Usually, though, I think most people sub pretty naturally. As far as I can tell, at least. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. Alright, drop down. Nice. I'm hitting the part of the run where I can't see shit. Oh god. It's so fucking hard to see. There we go. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm glad. And yes, we are proud of you, Alice. You're drinking water. Water is healthy. Alright, am I going the right way? Because I can't see shit right now. I am? No, I'm not. Hold on. Hold on. Go back, go back, go back, go back. There we go. Okay. I did it. We're back in business. Alright. I got lost for a moment. We're good to go. This part confuses the fuck out of me because it's so dark. I can't see anything. It's so dark. Hi, Mia Bell. You're doing good today. Oh, god damn it. Loading! Thank you for 213 months of the stream. It's been good. Hope you're doing good today. It's been a chill day so far. We're almost done with Origins.
How's the stream?
It's been nice stuff, I think. Lo-fi hip-hop also has me really reflective usually, which is nice. I don't know, it's nice to talk and reflect upon things of the world, I guess. So it's nice. Apparently they do, Kylo Ren. Apparently they do. Alright, come on. Nice. What does Minecraft taste like? I'm guessing blocks. I don't really have a good guess. Called Suspicious Stew. Well, there you go, then. Game, let me, like, look forward. Good lord, thank you. Wait, is Code Veronica wait. Does Code Veronica have that problem? I like Smile, Clordane. Smile is a really good movie. Hope you enjoyed it. Smile is a nice one. I do like Smile quite a lot. Smile was pretty damn good, man. You did? Glad to hear it. Are we get more? Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll get more movies like Smile in existence. I literally can't see what's going on right now in the game. There we go. Okay. MC Martyrs? I do not know. Maybe. Dude, where the hell's the thing? There it is. Ow. Alright, hold on. The answer is 0612, so... Then... 1961. Freaky. Okay. Let's see. I think it's this one? No. I thought it was this one. Hold on. I'm trying to find where the hell I am right now. You can do really good as long as I don't mess this up. Like, I'm already under 7 minutes. That's actually a lot better than I normally do. Alright, I think this is the right one. Yes, it is. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alrighty, good stuff, chat. Good stuff. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going now. Oof, okay. Well, funny enough, The Darkness on the PS3 is actually a good game. Although it's better on Xbox. Hi, I'm fucking you. I know what you're talking about. When am I playing Nick Ramos of Dead Rising 3? Last week. Although, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I feel like the DLC is a really good run. Some Dizzy Splits. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing good, by the way. I always read a comp, but not always the names. I hope your run's been treating you well. Chat. We actually have... See, maybe the, what's the word? I believe there's a sense of irony today. Which I guess is nice. Dizzy Splits is a Silent Hill speedrunner. They do a lot of Silent Hill 2. And then a lot of work for the 80% category. That's nice stuff. It's always nice noticing the runners of different Silent Hill games, which is nice. I was kind of mentioning earlier that I feel like, what's the word? I don't really see a lot of the Silent Hill speedrunners, but it has been nice today seeing a few, actually. Yeah. There we go. But also, I acknowledge a lot of it's probably due to my weird hours. Alright, there we go. I'm going to Silent Hill 2 Remake? Yes. I'm going to play a lot of Silent Hill 2 Remake. The reason why is because, yes, I literally I have probably some of the most hours in Silent Hill 2. Yeah, thank you very much, Jesse Reaper. It's been starting off nice, and it will continue that way. Yeah, it's rough, Cloudy. But that's kind of why I just get a bit more quiet at those points. I'm not running I've always ran Silent Hill. If anything, I'm kind of just sticking in line with what I do. If anything, I just... What's the word? As much less I run a mainstream game, and it's one of the games I play as becoming mainstream, I guess. You know?
How is this even?
Which I think might be a little bit more accurate. Also, I think it's here. Nice. Yeah, it's not like I did anything different. In fact, I'm doing the same thing. The only difference this time, it's the thing I do suddenly becoming cool. Is there a time skip mod for this? I wish, but so far I've done pretty good hours. I almost time skipped 10 minutes. Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, hold on. Alright, piece number 3. Let me turn it twice. Hold on. Alright, good. Piece number 2. Nice. It is oranges, yeah. Alright. I'm actually doing a lot better than I normally do today for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm built diff today. I mean, it is possible. I'm goated. Maybe I'm just getting better at the game. Like, honestly, a lot of stuff's kind of stuck with me more than it normally does. I feel like actually maybe even enjoying Origins today. It's weird. I have been hating this game. In fact, the lo-fi hip-hop's been quite nice. I'm a professional RE4 runner? I'm last place on the leaderboard. What do you mean? I don't run the remake, I mean that. Oh, yeah. I hear that. Yeah, I acknowledge as well. I have really weird hours. Like, my hours are normally, like, going all the late night hours, so people who work any normal job can't always stop by. I guess I'll do, like, things like, you know, the YouTube VODs, which I hope people enjoy those. I feel like they don't always say it, but sometimes they do. Well, thank you. Oh, it's a BJ Smith. Thank you for gifting, why did it say, wait, what? Why did it say 1 but 2? Oh, wait, gifting 1 to the community, 1 to exterior. Okay, I see it now. I see it, okay. Enjoy the emotes in the city of and thank you, BJ Smith, for gifting 2 subs. One to the community, one to exterior ammo. Yeah, the lo-fi is quite nice for Origins. You're all good, Iris. Take your time. A lot of the moderation stuff, like, it's kind of weird because I feel like I bitch a lot, but admittedly, a lot of my bitching is just more of a way of me kind of processing something. The Twitch itch app is ass. How weird. Well, even still, it is much appreciated. And thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. I'm productive right now. It's nice. It's chill music with not a lot of voices to it, which helps you relax. Keeps things in mind. By the way, you. Ow! He hit me. Why can't I see anything of it? What? I'm so confused. Wait, he pounced me? Why'd he pounce me? Starlin with Prime Gaming. A good friend of the channel, and a good friend in general. I've known Starwin for years, chat. Thank you for the Prime for 15 months, and hope you're doing great today, my friend. I'm doing all the Silent Hill games today, so that'll be fun. Well, let's go. Starwin invented a HomePour, by the way, chat. He is the one I reference whenever I talk about the guy inventing HomePour. Alright, chat, it's time for Snake Eater. What a thrill. Yeah, these are New Game Plus out of MVP. Normally I don't run New Game Plus, like all the other ones you'll kind of see that, oh hey, he's doing different categories. It's just this game I'm not a big fan of. So. Ooh, Downcoming. Hey, I'm just telling you, Twitch chat's been trying to call it Downcoming. I keep calling it HomePour, but Twitch chat tries. I wasn't joking. For which part? Oh, Snake Eater, you mean? Gotcha. Yeah, you just sort of crawl infinitely. Yep, you just crawl for a long, long time. Almost done. Yeah, Sneeder. By the way, I'm making these saves because this version of the game can crash. It's rare, but it can happen. You can crash the game in the crawling part? I have heard that. I heard it was the crawling part before the dad fight and before the demon fight. It doesn't matter if it's funnier, if it's called HomePour. Sir, I do not want to learn an infinite. Alright, we did it. Alright. And... yay! Hour, 1 minute. Honestly, not bad. I saved 10 minutes. I kind of like that. Woo! Alright, we did it. Anyway, chat, I hope you enjoyed lo-fi hip-hop, because we went back to Silent Hill music now. For those of you who do not know, by the way, lo-fi, I don't really need to shout them out to a heavy degree, but I'm going to do it anyway, because lo-fi hip-hop is, you can always listen to it. It's on YouTube. It's very popular. Everyone knows lo-fi hip-hop. So, if you like that, you can find it there for more lo-fi stuff. I will listen to it pretty much any time that I need general music, but yeah, there's the link. And it's usually like a live stream, too. Okay. Anyway, chat, I need to set up my, my PS1, because I'm going over to Silent Hill 1. So, really, is balanced around blue! It's not a what the fuck, it's my camera being balanced around the color blue, because yes, I like the color blue. Twitch chat likes different colors, and when they pick different colors, I don't balance my light around that. The one time I used a good camera, Twitch chat bitched I used a good camera. Who's to blame? I actually do blame Twitch chat for this. Yes, I bought a new camera, I finally set it up, and then chat hated it the whole time and complained. What color am I? We're using blue.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Complimented me? The compliments get drowned out by the insults.
Where are you going?
What do you mean you have a good color? In fact, you have the best
Hey,
color
wait!
right now.
Stop!
Well, yeah, that's always the case, though. Like, sometimes good things get said, but people remember the bad a lot more than the good. Especially when the bad's more numerous. How's it going, Adwark? Hope you're doing good today. When I changed cameras for a bit, there were not a lot of good things said about it. Well, that's why green cost more. I actually made it cost more because I think I look worse in green. The other colors don't make cost more. Yep, yellow is physically not allowed either because it looks like I have jaundice. I'd rather not look like I'm dead. So yellow is not allowed as a choice. Also, just the color of lights. Thank you, Iris. Hope you have a good night. Also, Lulick, thank you for 210 months. Enjoy
Dicey Boogie.
the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today. Cheers, Lulick. Human brain is wired to be negative. It's kind of weird in how it works, I guess. And you can't turn the lights off. No. In many cases, I feel like...
What is this?
I don't like being overtly negative, but I do try to keep in mind the differences, all the different positives and negatives that we kind of have around, I suppose. Takes you around 5 tries. My sound hold at 1 disc is immaculate, that's why. Honestly, it sounds like you might have issues either with your PS2 or your disc. I'm not sure which one it is, but it might be an issue with your one of the two. So you might need to either get your disc cleaned and or surfaced, or your PS2 might just be dying on you, which should be unfortunate. Yeah, it's been alright. I have to keep resisting me wanting to eat more food. It's the never-ending cycle of hunger, I guess. But also doing pretty good. We're listening to lo-fi music earlier, but now we're back to business. Alright, I can't believe it. Pink?
Radio.
You can have pink, sure.
What's going on with that radio?
Yeah, I don't think I look bad in pink either, so I think's fine. It may be a region-free thing. Oh, I don't use region-free stuff. I don't have a mod one. Is this fast and digital? Here's the fun part. It doesn't matter if it's not on one.
This is not a dream. What's happening?
Again, I've balanced my lights around blue. Whenever you have to have a camera, you balance it around certain colors. When you change said colors, it doesn't look as good. Shockingly enough, when you pick colors that aren't blue, they're going to look worse than blue. Because I balance it around blue. Hey guys, did you change the camera setting? No. I feel like I've already said this several times. It looks clearer. I think I look better in blue. I'll say it right now. As well, any comments? I feel like I've been repeating myself. Correct, Baguette. Miss the blue? We all miss the blue. So, we're allowed to change the colors, but I will say right now, blue is definitively the best one. So. Just how it goes. Also, I doing IT. Hope you're doing good. Hope things have been good for you. Also, I'm glad chat seems to be enjoying the new channel point dump. I made a few new channel point things of the big goals. Channel points are kind of weird as well, because admittedly most of them are pretty bad. Like, the more channel points have existed, the more I've kind of grown to dislike them. Like, at the best, they're inconvenient. Sometimes they're fun. But, yeah. I kind of removed a lot of the basic stuff because while it's fun to try it for a bit, it always kind of hit the... I think channel points honestly bring out the worst in people. I don't know why. It's such a simple thing, but... in many cases, there's only ever bad. Not sure why that is. But it is a frequent enough thing. Well, the split names are fun because it's usually pretty easy to do. Pretty easy to get around to. And it's more the idea that in many cases, I think people just get too demanding. I've had many cases where I just feel dehumanized. Which is why I removed a lot of the channel point incentives. But I suppose that goes to the whole thing of online, you know, online talking. I was going, is that Konami YY World? McDices. I am McDices, that's correct. It's not easy being a streamer. I mean, it has ups and downs. Admittedly, being a streamer is a lot easier than a lot of other jobs. I'm not saying it's the easiest job, but it's definitely a lot simpler than most jobs. It is Rash Volkswagen. The sample cheeks have been good. Something that's easy. I'm saying right now, it's pretty fun, and for the most part, I feel like I have a pretty good lot. I can bitch about things when I want to, but I'm definitely not going to stand here and say my job's harder than, I don't know, most jobs have worked. Is it doing 500k points now? You have things. There's 1 million channel point rewards. There's plenty of options, though. I didn't remove any options. Oh, this game now? Came out in 99, I think. One of the Evil Within 2 Akumu got redeemed, so I'll probably start adding new ones once we finish those two. I added 2, by the way. You know, it's 30 seconds behind the stream. These things happen. That is true, Love Tackling. You know, I've seen a moose a couple of times on my way to work before, too. Pretty wild every time. But I will say, in terms of, like, streaming, there's obviously ups and downs. One of the big downsides, I guess, is inconsistent income, I suppose. Like, a lot of month-to-month is essentially relying on the generosity of people, and that's an ebb and flow. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're doing nice. Just the ebbs and flows of streaming, though. Let us see. Alright, to the school. Yeah, I added 2 new ones. I was ready to load the screens again. Nice. Good to hear that one. I saw another expense and another owed something, right? But so going into that essentially, channel points are free for 1, and 2, it's usually, hey, you paid 0 actual money for something that I'm offering. That's essentially, you know, I don't have to offer this. I had an example the other day where the whole time I just asked, like, hey, you redeemed like 10 things in a row after I said please stop redeeming things. The least you can say is thank you. They didn't even say thank you. I ended up just outright refusing no refunds on their last one because, like, you tell me thank you, you're not getting it. Womp womp. Yep. It's like the case. It's also the case as well that people, if you don't do it like immediately, some people start bitching. It's like, oh, why aren't you doing the thing? I paid for it. It's like, you didn't pay for it. You use channel points. You get those for watching for free. That's annoying as fuck, and it ruins it for a lot of other people. Is the thing. A lot of people tend to forget their humanity in many areas. Oh, at least I would get it if it was like actual money getting paid too, but it's not actual money. Yeah, it paid. It's like, you didn't pay anything. Number 5, guys. I lowered the burger redeem. I removed Five Nights at Freddy's. The burger one is still up. I removed Five Nights at Freddy's. Paid an exposure? I'm not even getting paid an exposure to that degree. Getting paid an exposure is something like GEQ, where I'm getting paid with the, you know, potential of exposure. Rip Freddy? Freddy's still on there. I just need a Nightmare on Elm Street. So people stop asking me what it is. People don't click on it and read. Admittedly, I didn't think paying 750 channel points for a 2-minute speedrun felt right, so. Right, I can't believe it. RE31 is new. Yep, added it recently, Temple Warden. Hey, there we go. Exactly, I can't believe it. Alright, let's see how this goes. But that tends to be how it goes. Oddly enough as well, in terms of most of the offending channel points, those are like way back, like not too recent. Like, I just removed anything that made me feel terrible doing it. Nice, Invictus, nice. Well, yeah, that's why for the most part I removed things. The OG or remake? This is the OG. That's why it says Silent Hill. Oh, remake. Oh, the remake. RE3 Classic doesn't have an Inferno mode. RE3 Make has one, so it's RE3 Make. Yeah. As well, I kind of realized not a lot of people play RE3 Make anymore, so it's kind of that weird area where I might be able to do a Resident Evil game. Dude, how bad was my school? What the fuck? Oh, that was bad. He'll veto the 1,000,000-point runs as the wheel is out. Usually it's a good reason. People do it for Nightmare on Elm Street, because Nightmare on Elm Street genuinely sucks. Like, people don't want it, actually. In fact, I debated on removing that as an incentive. Nobody actually cares about that game. I'm pretty sure as well, if I removed it from the channel point system, no one would care about it either. It's boring. Exactly, Chandler. Like Silent Hill. I like those. Thank you for tier 1 for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. And thank you very much. And cheers. Hope you're doing good today. Saw is pretty exciting. We do saw a lot. Oh, it's been nice seeing some of the resubs. I think, like, some gift subs fell off or something, so it's been nice seeing who all likes resubbing to the content. So, thank you for those who have. It is always much appreciated. Alright, there we go. 1. Honestly, not doing bad. A lot of stuff's going pretty damn good at the moment. So, that's our rant on channel points. Alright, good stuff. Ain't that bad? It kind of is a racer. The run's boring, it's under 20 minutes, and as well, there's a trick in there that you'll just fail it. So it's not even consistent, because if you just fuck up the jump, you can't get it. Because they decided to put like a near impossible jump in there for some stupid reason. So half the runs don't complete. That's an RNG hellhole of a mess. It has a lot of problems. No worries, VA Smith. I might be back on when you wake up. It's not bad. It genuinely bores anyone who watches it. Like, out of all the games I run, it's probably one of the lower ones, because, again, nobody cares about watching it. I've done it a few times. You know what happens? Viewership drops, you're like, oh, this is why you don't want to run it. They go like, yes, that's why I don't want to run it. So, let's see who watch it immediately go, oh, that's why you don't do it. The game itself is incredibly mediocre. It's not the worst game I've ever played, but, like, I don't do it again for a reason. Sounds good. Hope we have a nice lunch. And a nice day at work. Finally, we've shown for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Another
Big
green
dicey
scissors. So cheers to that. And I hope you're doing great today. Any grillers? Doing Homecoming and Downpour separate because I think the gimmick of Homecoming doesn't... It's more annoying to set up, especially if I'm doing a full series. I don't want to take away from one of the games. I think I would take too much away from it. I don't need to cram that much into it as well. Oh, so I'm like one of 4 people to run Home Pour. Not a lot of people run Home Pour. Like, I think the only who have done it, to my knowledge, are Starn invented the category. I want to say Techie has done it. Schmumbler has done it and will be doing it for GQ, and I have done it. I want to say that I don't think Nub has done it, but he would be the only other person who would. What's Home Pour? Home Pour is a category made by Starwin that has you playing Homecoming and Downpour at the same time. Because Downpour has a lot of unskippable cutscenes, so you play Homecoming. You play Homecoming during those cutscenes. Yeah, it was a fun video. I just don't plan on doing it again because it's kind of a rough setup. Funny enough, for speedrunning, I'd rather do Friday the 13th NES because it's an RNG hellhole, but it's like 3 minutes. Yeah, I had a feeling Techie's done it. Like, I knew he done it. So, I just don't remember if Nub's done it. And then outside that, nobody else has done it. Oh yeah, I like joking about it, but admittedly, like, people don't tend to like it. Like, I'd rather just play something more people like. So, it's called Home Pour, by the way. Starwin's in chat. You can't call it Downcoming. Also, according to GDQ, it's called a Home Pour. According to my YouTube, it's called Home Pour. According to everyone, it's called Home Pour. There we go. How many subs? I like how you don't even offer it to me. I guess I didn't invent it, but I can always deviate it. I'm not going to, but like, in theory, I didn't invent it. But apparently it doesn't matter if people invented it or not. Everyone keeps calling it Downcoming. How's Amalika? Hope you're doing good. I've actually been saying that fact. That's the reason I've been doing it. Because Starwin invented it, and Starwin is a friend. Can make it official? Right, but Chad's doing it regardless. It's Home Pour, it's not Downpour. Downpour is the name of the actual game. What's more importantly, we're not doing it today. That's probably the point I'm kind of going with. You doing great, how am I? I'm doing alright. Can't complain, I don't think. Up. Oh, a D-Gem, but still. The meme is Home Pour. It's called Home Pour, chat. I hope you know that, you know, actually, I'm not gonna bother. If you want to call it Downcoming during GDQ, go for it. I'm not doing anything with that run. It's not my run. It doesn't matter if I do anything with it. Yeah, chat, if you want to call it Downcoming during GDQ, go for it. I just don't know how well that's gonna work for you. I actually don't know if you'll get timed out or not. I don't imagine you would, but I'll say call it Downcoming with a grain of salt. Honestly, they might. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sounds good, Silent. PT should be good stuff, and hope you have a good night. Yeah, Evil Within 2 has already been redeemed. RE3 Inferno has not been redeemed, and it was redeemed by me, Jessica. What's wrong, Why? What's wrong? What the fuck? Why? Wait! No, wait! The clinic! Where the fuck did you get a million? Well, do I just add new ones? What the fuck do I do now? The clinic, when did you get a million channel points? Rip Bozo? Well, I'll take a picture of the redemption and post it on Twitter. 1 minute, chat. Don't type all at once. Alright, got it. We're good, thank you. You watch a lot? That you do. 1 moment here. Thank you, the clinic. I'm glad. Well, hold on. Alright, I got the thing. I'm posting it on Twitter, by the way. No, I'm not adding cheaper mukbang streams. That's a W? It is a W. Alright, well, I guess I'm, hold on. I went the wrong way. Do I need to add another channel point reward now? What the fuck am I gonna add? I don't know anymore. I'm typing one-handed. Can't lead it. Apparently, yeah, apparently a lot of people have it. One moment. Another RE game. I thought I'd do maybe RE4 Pro for Classic, but I don't actually know. Alright, hold on. Yeah. One moment here. Yeah, Tommy's is good. I like Tommy's. Well, I mean, I knew me Jessica had it. I just didn't think she was gonna do it immediately. I don't know who else has 1 million, but what am I gonna replace with that? I don't actually know. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh's almost at 1 million. God damn, Chad, it's been like 3 fucking days. No, hold on. There we go. Alright, I'm posting on Twitter. Alright, I'm posting on Twitter. There we go, chat. I did the thing. I somehow went faster than my PB. Or than my last time I did this. Alright, there it is. God, chat, you know how hard it is to type one-handed? Really. Wait, but that's not a community goal. Well, chat, there you go. Oh, God. I guess we're doing RE3 Remake Inferno soon. Am I gonna do that both in one weekend? We can do the 1 million channel point weekend, I guess. That could be fun, actually. The only problem is I don't know how long it's gonna take. RE6 co-op. I've already done RE6 co-op. That doesn't make sense for 1 million. Well, chat. So the clinic, I'm happy that we're doing it. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that we're doing it. It is, you and me, Jessica, have now made it, so I spent months trying to come up with an idea of what would be good for the 1 million channel point reward, right? And now I need to do it again. Exactly, alright, you know why I'm complaining. I assure you it's a good thing. It's more just, oh god, now I need to think of another idea. I already ran RE6 all campaigns. Solo? All campaigns? Yeah, I did all campaigns solo, yeah. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's the fact that it's a one challenge and 1 million channel points. Amnesia series can work. Yep, it just happened, Alistair. Here's the tweet. The clinic has redeemed RE3 Remake Inferno. By the way, chat, in case you're wondering, I'm not doing anything blindfolded, but, channel points for 1 million have been redeemed by partial recall for the Evil Within 1, so if I ever speedrun that, I'll give partial recall like 4 split names. Me and Jessica did the Evil Within 2 Akumo, and the clinic has done RE3 Remake Inferno. Nah, so I actually removed Zam 100% because I just don't want to run it. I don't think it's gonna be fun, so I'm not doing it. The RE, like, professional in RE4 makes sense, but I don't know if I want to do RE4 make or just RE4. I'll have to think about it. Chat, keep in mind, I want to make it something people are actually willing to watch. This isn't Icdisis is going to hemorrhage his channel viewership because 1 million channel points are redeemed. I'm kind of putting things I think are at least neat challenges that I think would be interesting to do. As well, it's not going to be a random speedrun of just a game I'd probably learn. Yeah, like RE4 Pro, RE4 Make Pro, actually, something I might just do. 1,000 hemorrhoids. Okay. Now I did Red Wolf. I'm not doing 7 Days Survive. Again, I just said the fact that I'm thinking of things people want to watch. I'm not doing 7 Days Survivor, because that's waiting for 14 hours. I'm not waiting for 14 hours. That's boring. You're paying me money if I'm doing that. And even then, I'm not doing it because it's not good. Good Christian Boy, I thought maybe making it cheaper. I'm not doing Haunting on all endings. Yeah. Also, yeah, 1 million is absolutely lowballing that. No, if you want 7 Days Survivor, you're paying me money by the hour. And it's a lot. I'm not making it cheap. Because shockingly enough, I'm just waiting. I don't want to wait for 14 hours. Right now, Silent 2, I just do that for money at this point. Dead Rising franchise all endings? No. All endings isn't... Again, chat, it'd probably be something that's more of a one-and-done challenge. It's not going to be something all endings normally, because a lot of them are boring. What's my rate? It's a lot more than... Again, if you're seriously talking about it, you can DM me. Or I'll just say it's thousands of dollars an hour. Saying Twitch, baby? It's okay, Miss Potato. I'll be doing good today.
Miss our second Twitch baby frown.
Enjoy the emotes in the series once again, and thank you very much. You can always name the second Twitch baby if you'd like me to. There we go. Also, plenty of people stream 7 Days Survivor. If you ever watch a stream, you'll see immediately what I'm talking about. It's boring. You sit in a room with a bunch of food and you do nothing. You wait. That's it. Did I finish? I did. I have it highlighted on Twitch. Sounds boring? It is boring. That's why I'm not doing it. Mr. Graves. Chat, I want to remind you, for something that's 1 million channel points, I'm not trying to run something because it sucks. If anything, I don't want to do it because it sucks. The idea is, usually it's more difficult things I wouldn't do innately because they are difficult. And the Yu-Gi-Oh thing lasts a month, by the way. Hot wing... Wait, what do you mean hot wings? I'm confused. What do you mean hot wings? Why? Okay, let's do this.
What's this?
Howdy, Reese. Hope you're doing good today. Man, I suffer? Again, if you don't pay me, I'm not gonna listen. But Icdisis, that's not very nice of the, you know, the non-sub viewers. I'm not saying I don't listen to non-subs. I'm saying if your end goal is, I want you to suffer, why would I listen to that for free? How's Marathon? It's going good. Time to get a job? This is my job. Also, you just willfully missed the point. Also, keep in mind, you're on thin ice. I remember you being annoying previously. You're also missing the point. Let's say you work as a waiter, right? What if someone came up to you and said, hey, can I kick you in the dick for free? Well, you're just gonna take that? No. At the very least, you're gonna get paid for it, right? Same principle goes here. Icdisis, run this absolutely terrible idea. No. There we go.
Was I dreaming?
Exactly, Tracy Shackelford. That is the way of doing it. Oh, subs are fun, non-subs are fun. Thank you, Treasure Shop, for the Prime game for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes in the city once again, and cheers. The real question is, why doesn't chat suggest good things? I saw a good thing. Someone said the Amnesia series. My problem is that Amnesia's kind of a difficult series of speedruns, and I don't really want to do those. I released a reviewer suggested games marathon. Tentatively, that's make your choice to a degree. And I try to vary a lot of games that are a bit more, I don't do as often. Make your choice is what that is, technically. So is community voting. You would recommend Demonologist. I've heard about that game recently. Like, I've seen... Oh, yeah, I've seen someone playing it. Oh, that's not like Phasmophobia, is it? I don't think it's bad. I just don't know how to play it. Oh, I was doing, by the way, that's steep, bro. The Bioshock series is fine, but also I've played through all the Bioshock games. That's kind of the whole point there. I'm not going to do LSD Dream Simulator again, or Dream Emulator again for 1 million. IT, what's going to happen is on New Year's Eve, or New Year's Day, I will play that game again for you. Well, not you specifically, but for Twitch chat. Last of Us Grounded? I don't like The Last of Us. At least I don't care to watch it. Also, why would I play Pokemon modded games? I don't do Pokemon. Ah. Yeah. Haven't done any horror games recently. I've done a lot of weird games. So. My back. Oh, I don't know if I have modded horror Pokemon. I'm cool just not playing Pokemon. Word of doing a wheel event. The Wheel of Games is happening, hell, I think this weekend, in fact. Like, not this weekend, but next Sunday, I think. So, if you want Wheel of Games, I'm literally doing it in, like, a week. I mention a lot of these things quite often. I think I'm gonna pick up Dylan too. I'll be playing it on stream, in fact. Funny enough, I'm getting sponsored to play it. I'm allowed to announce that now. But I talked about it, some interesting news. That's part of the things. I don't need a talent agency, because I can actually do that. So chat, I want to mention something really quick as well. 1 million channel point rewards tend to be for things that aren't normally done in games I've likely played before. Games that have a specific notoriety. The idea behind it is that you've been here long enough where you've amassed 1 million channel points. So you should probably get something that is equal to 1 million channel points. This doesn't mean, Igdisis, will you play... I'm just gonna go with one that I don't want to do for 1 million channel points. Let's say Amnesia. Why? I don't hate Amnesia, actually. But it's more the case, eventually we'll just play Amnesia. That's not really worth 1 million channel points because I'm just going to do it at some point, probably. So, this is something that likely wouldn't come up for one reason or another. Maybe because it's difficult, maybe because it's really, really, really obscure or weird. A variety of reasons. So that's kind of the dilemma here. Yeah. Maybe someday. Don't know when, maybe someday. Oh, so that was an 8th. You'll be doing good. Nice, congrats. Wait, for which part? Oh, you mean Dead Island 2. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it'll be good. But, well, we're doing a sponsored stream, so leaving the tab on is also nice. 1 million channel points? Yeah, got redeemed by me, Jessica, for the Evil Within 2. And now the Clinic has redeemed RE3 Remake. And the whole reason why chat's talking about things is because now I need to come up with new ideas. And I don't quite know what to do yet. Because I didn't know what to do before, and then I made up 2 ideas, and now I need 2 more ideas. This is actually why I didn't want to come up with ideas, by the way, because I knew for a fact once I came up with ideas, I'd have to come up with more ideas, and then I'd be stumped. So now I'm kind of just back to where I was, but now I have to do 1 million channel point rewards. Which, don't get me wrong, those will be fun. It's just, I don't know what to do now. Oh, that was only Nitty. Got the sponsor? Thanks. Shadows of the Damned hard mode. I don't think that's that interesting though. At least I don't know how, like, if it is. I have Great Knife only in a while. Great Knife only happens for money, which is during Silent Hill 2 gameplay. I'll do it for usually like 75 subs too. People don't want to donate money. Which may be wondering, Ecdysis, why don't you do it without money? Or in other times? Because I don't want to do it. It's dragging a Great Knife for 3 hours. Clock Tower franchise marathon? You mean that thing I do once a month? I do that I do that all the time. No, I'm not doing Five Nights at Freddy's marathon. Again, chat, this isn't just suggest games to me. I've kind of already mentioned this. Even with Kappas, it's not just suggest games. I'll find a way to the next one. Oh, they're on YouTube. I put them all on YouTube as well. So if you missed any of the other ones, you can watch them on YouTube. Hell, probably the next one I'll do after Wheel of Games probably will be Clock Tower. But I want Dragon's Coronation. You know what? For you, I'll do that. I like that one. For you, I'll do that one. Also, it does suck, Yarmady, and you have good taste. Why not make an end stream redeemed? Because that's always a terrible idea. I don't want to have anything in bad faith, because then people just use it badly, and then I'll just feel bad. I just play Rule of Rose sometimes. It's not really so much torture, I just play it sometimes. Like, I'm not a fan of kill the run, end the stream. People would only ever use it in bad faith, and then I know for a fact how to get pissed. Which, wow, you're telling me that I'm essentially ruining my, like, you know, getting, like, I do this for my job. If I did that, then I would just kill my day's momentum. That made me really sad. Like, I kind of have to stream to, I suppose, make ends meet, and having a redeem that would be pretty much, don't stream for a day is like, alright, don't work for a day. But I don't get paid regardless, it would just be bad, there's nothing good about it. There's an Demolition D, I'll be doing good. No, I'm not playing anything Roblox. Mainly because I'm over the age of 10. It's counterintuitive? Yeah. That's why I do not have that redeem. Which, specifically, I'm looking for a challenge. Hello again. Never-ending Nightmare All Endings isn't really, like, much of a challenge thing. In fact, I think I should try to have done that at one point. It's kind of just run the game 4 times. Cosplay stream with chainsaw controller is more work than it's worth. But who was D's, Yuki? Nice, Moon Rose. Nice. Was it because of the murder of D's that you said nice? 2 months? For which part? Well, okay, so here's the problem. Chat, this doesn't suggest games for you to play casually, because a lot of games I was planning on playing at some point. Like, I know about Control, but also I'll just play Control at some point. This doesn't have to be a, oh, you gotta do blank. No, I'll just do it at that point, at some point. Because your brother underestimated his power. Wait, if you underestimated his power, then why did you murder him? In-game. Ow. The 1 million channel points is specifically games I have played, usually with challenges involved in them. Keyword challenges involved in them. RE3 Inferno. Evil Within Akumo. Games I've played. Notorious challenges. Notorious. The problem is finding out what notorious means. Because one that actually has thought into it is Neverending Nightmares, but the problem with that is I don't think that's really worth a million channel points because it's beat the game 4 times and it's really not a hard game. Any damageless runs? Nah, I've tried streaming that before. I would want something that I can at least, like, I can just keep throwing shit at it. Seaman, already played Seaman. We're not getting it doing it again. Nice Striker, being doing good. So. I already did a low rider 100%. It's on my YouTube. Again, chat, watch my YouTube. I have a lot of cool videos you might enjoy. If you did not comment and like on those videos, you should. It'll support more of that weird content. Also, Ghostwire Tokyo, admittedly, someone mentioned that one earlier. That's just gonna be a slog. Ideally, it shouldn't be a slog as well. It should be something that might be fun to stream. I'm not trying to have a bad time streaming. I like to have a good time streaming. Alright, cool, by the way. I can go back to Turok? No, but I don't really plan on it. Silence 2 10-star run? Admittedly, I've done that before. It's really not entertaining, unfortunately. I'm not doing Mario. At this point, chat just shitposting half the time. I'm gonna move away from this. Nothing's being gained from it. I'll come up with ideas of my own. What happens half the time in these conversations is chat lists things, and then I say, no, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. So, I want to have conversations again. How's it, Honeybee? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice day. If there's any suggestions, I'm gonna start ignoring them straight up, by the way. I'm saying that right now. How was the Mario movie, Caffeine Headache? Hope you had a good time. Yes, use the command will ek play it. Thank you, Torsui. One more, Lovetacular, you can say one. Only you're allowed to do one right now. And because you put a sincere effort behind yours. And usually you're, you know, pretty good. Alan Wake Nightmare Mode. What's Nightmare Mode in Alan Wake? I actually don't know what changes much about it. My only problem with Alan Wake is I feel like the game is much less of a difficulty spike and it's more of a man runs through woods. I feel like things just be more damage spongy in that game. I don't know if it's really known for its sheer difficulty. I could be wrong. Admittedly, I could look into it, but I don't think it would. Dishonored? I like Dishonored, actually, funny enough. I tweeted about Dishonored, chat. But I don't know if I'm allowed to play Dishonored. Definitely am at this point, still. Pretty much 100%. Even still, I'll find something good for it. No car swap things. Many lowriders are pretty awesome, Eighth. They're pretty awesome. There was a Dishonored 2. I've never played it. I like Dishonored 1 a lot and thought about speedrunning it, but I don't know. I've sped around Alone in the Dark 1. I've played all the Alone in the Dark games. As Major Zill. What category? I do not know. That's the thing I never looked beyond to just play Dishonored. I played it when I was, I think, right in college. I like Dishonored. But yes. I'm confused. I have no idea Warpzone boss, so I can't tell if you're like trying to make like a sentence with all the emotes or if they're just posting for the sake of posting. Some Bioshock? I run Bioshock. I like Bioshock. Oh, hey! Chad! There might be an idea in Bioshock I can do. Actually, I do know of a run we can do. You might be able to have an idea in Bioshock. I might make Bioshock one of them. Alright, cool. That one actually works. I know chat said Bioshock a few times, but reading Bioshock again and again. If you'd love to watch me run Bioshock, go to my YouTube as well. I have a video on YouTube. You would love to watch it. Actually, do I have a YouTube video? I should. I know I've ran the game before. So Sound Hell is one of the eyes. Good question. Love to see me run? I don't want to run. I ran in a bit. I miss running though. Yep, that's why. Well, actually, Striker J. So good news and bad news. Good news. I've added new 1 million channel point redeems. Added 2. Bad news. Oh, I guess good news. Both of them got redeemed immediately. Also, I was in Gutter Magic. Hope you're doing good today. So now I need to come up with 2 more, and I think I know what one of them will be. One of them will probably be around Bioshock 1. The other one, I'll figure it out. Yep, me, Jessica did one, the clinic did the other one. So within our 1 million pointers, we have Partial Recall, me, Jessica, and the clinic. Yeah. Like, a lot of the stuff is on YouTube. I put, like, all my runs there. So, Narram World with the first raid of the day. That is genuinely the first raid of the day. Hope you had a good stream, Narram World. This is a raid, not just a raid, the first raid of the day. And you raided at a good time, because I can actually do the shout-out for once. There you go. You were doing Fire Emblem Engage. Yay! How was it? Hope you had a good time. Sweet. Yeah, try to add a random shout out. That'll be fun. Which I'm glad chat's enjoying it. They've raised a lot of points so far, so I mean.
Wake up. Snap out of it.
I kind of mentioned that I'd do it again at some point, which so far they've gotten 1 million channel points out of 6 million, so it's been fast.
What happened?
You really think so, right, Echo? What's going on? Oh, he's just chilling.
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
He's just chilling. Yeah, he's having a good time, huh? Oh, boy. Yeah, chat, what I'm thinking about adding, though, I'll tell you, because you know, if I'm, what's the word? It'll make sense if I actually tell you what I have planned. I think for another 1 million channel point goal I can do the, one of the Bioshock challenge runs I know about. There's two. There's wrench only and no plasmids. I think beating Bioshock with no plasmids is at least a neat enough thing, but I don't know how easy it is or how far you can go with no plasmids. So, well, there's our only plasmids. What to see? Either wrench only or only plasmids. One of the two. I'm gonna look into the which one's the most interesting. Yeah, because I think you can do no plasmids, but I'm trying to wonder how you actually do some parts of the game. I'm not gonna play Bioshock underwater. I'm pretty sure I would die. Yeah, so that's why I want to look into it, because I don't remember everything, which is why I gotta look into it first, but there we go. Get a snorkel. Oh, of course. Young. Yeah. Well, I think you're still allowed to hack, right? Well, I hope you're doing good today, Wonder Greek. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. And this is gonna sound a little bit wild, but, I don't have a submarine. I play video games online in my room, and I depend on Twitch chat for income. I don't have a submarine. You are led to believe I had a submarine. Oh, of course. And we all chip in. I don't want a submarine. What am I gonna do with a submarine, chat? I can rent one. I don't want a submarine. He's saying it's tier 3. 35 months. Was it like yesterday? Or what if it was yesterday?
35
Hope you're doing good
months.
today. Cheers,
Feels
and
like
thank you
yesterday.
very much.
A
Hope
dicey
all is good with you.
grilled chip.
There's a bread sandwich? I did get a bread sandwich once. Yeah, chat, either way, I'm not getting a submarine. No submarine. So, I also don't own a deep sea diving suit. Oh, god damn. Alright, so he's saying I'm refunding yours. You're wondering why it already got redeemed. I'm not doing it twice. So you get a refund, but you can save 1 million for the next one. That's what we're talking about, in fact. Well, how fucking many of you have 1 million? You... God damn it. Okay, yeah, you're getting your points back, don't you worry. As I'm not doing it twice. If anything, we'll just try speedrunning it if we like it or something. I want to get 3? I guess I'll need like 5 or something, right? If that happens? Oh. Yeah, shit, it's gonna be a cool day today. Should be chill. Alright, so the power lurkers? I suppose that's fair. Alright, really quick, Isane, here's your points back. You'll have to say, actually, I should probably limit, the redeems now, because I should make it out of order, or something, out of stock. When did someone redeem it? Like, 20 minutes ago. Like, during this run of Silent Hill 1, it got the RE3, actually, hold on, I have a tweet, I'll post it in a moment. Also, I was in first trial. Yeah, thanks. Yes, 5 guys are still up. Redeem splits? Wait, I haven't seen your split redeem yet. I don't see any of the split redeems. What are you talking about? I haven't redeemed a single one yet. At least I don't think you have. Unless you were talking about ones from the other day. Do you mean today, or do you mean another day? A while ago? Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. I think I meant today. Oh, so I was not really friend. Spread now? No, she's bred later. The game sent the most amount of channel point predictions. Gotta be a millionaire somehow. Parasite Eve. I don't really do a lot of channel point predictions because there's not really a lot of equal 50-50 odds I have no control over. Gotcha, okay. That makes more sense. Do the Evil than Tsunakuma run? We are doing that, in fact. Oh, Wonder Greek. That was redeemed the other day. That's what you mean. Me, Jessica redeemed that one. And now RE3 got redeemed. What's the name of the Heart Attack food place? You mean the Heart Attack Grill? It's called the Heart Attack Grill. Also, there's the tweet. So whenever when I posted that, that's when I got redeemed. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the new ideas is going to be Bioshock based. I'll come up with 3. 1 Bioshock, maybe 1 something else, and then I guess 2 something else. You know, I could do Dishonored. Pacifist. Soft? You mean the thing I already do? As I haven't done Dishonored Pacifist since high school, and I could just go on hardest difficulty or something like that. Zoo and Princess. I do like Pacifist, no magic, and well, I don't know what the other one's called. Oh yeah, he did. I'd probably make that cheaper though. He did do that. He did recommend that. Alright, chat, you ready? We're almost done with Sama 1. Nice. Let's see. That's actually a really good endgame. There we go.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
On.
Thank you.
GG, GG. Last was a gold? It was, but I don't know what I got, though. Maybe Bloodborne Everson blood stat only? What, is that good or bad?
Can't be.
Alright, chat. Coffee time.
Can't leave.
So Undertale? I've already done Undertale. I don't do it anymore.
This can't be happening. Cheryl! Cheryl!
I'm already 10 minutes ahead, too. We're making great time. I'm not gonna do Sekiro now. Ah. Harry, go. Chat, how in the world?
Go.
Um. God, I can't believe that. How in the world? All right, who else has 1,000,000 channel points? Huh? I already know one of them is getting redeemed immediately. Who else? Who else has them? Unless hurt, I bet. It's a lot of lifting up and down. And a lot of holding. Only 700. Oh, only 700k. Can't I see? No. I don't know who has what. Hold on. Short stream past speedruns. What do you mean? Oh, hold on. Like YouTube shorts? I do not know. Maybe. DM me later. I don't really have an answer at the moment. Desperado. Raid. Oh, come on in, Raiders. BS, DM me on that one. How was the stream? You were doing? I'm pretty sure Phasmophobia. Yeah, people mods. Yeah, well, after stream. Yeah, probably. Well, just DM me and I eventually get around to it, because today is a bit of a day. Chat. Alright, Shakol has 1,000,000 channel points. So I need 3. I need at least 3 then. I got a 31. That's good. That's actually damn good. My PV is a 3120. 3152? You're hitting on midnight? Well, sounds like fun. We're doing some dank Solitude right now, so don't you worry. We'll be fast. By the way, chat, the beauty of Solitude, this game barely has a setup, so, let's go to Skysis. I really hope you're not a prick. Alright, game set up, and, let's do this. Take it easy, Alistair. Yeah! Hey, so far so good. By the way, let's just do it here. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Hey, was not a mean guy. Love that old dice is here. I like that one. Change the color of the lights to Henry the VIII. That was a good time. Yeah. It's been nice though. So. Back to Sonal 2. You know, chat, I love Sonal 2. Like, when Sonal 2 Remake comes out, you know damn well I'm gonna be running this game like hell. Yeah, we actually looked into that, and I like that. But, with Sonal 2, I played this game so much. I think this is my most played games, like, easily top 5. I thought it was coming out this year, but I don't actually know. But whenever it comes out, you know damn well I'm gonna be grinding like hell, chat. I'm gonna be doing some long streams. Why don't I marry it? It's a video game. I feel like if I was gonna marry someone, I'd probably, I don't know, marry a human being. Because, you know, human beings are sentient. Hey, I got the glitch show. Sweet. Already looking good. This economy? I mean, I feel like me getting married kind of requires me to, I don't know, be with someone for a while. But, yeah. What's wrong with fucking ones and zeros? Didn't you watch Futurama? I thought they had a whole episode about that. I think they had several episodes about that, in fact. Futurama. Have a good night, Baku. Rest well. Thank you. I was gonna Spanky. Of course, of course. Hope you're doing good. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, Donnie, question. Have you ever tried speedrunning Phasmophobia stuff? I know a few people will do it. I know you talked to a few now, I think, but I don't know if you dipped your toes into that. Nope. I'm being curious about it myself. As I know Nicole Goodnight does that. As do a few other people I know. The leaderboard's a mess. I don't like the leaderboard. Relate to Fry. He's a relatable guy. You did Tangled and 40 Saints, never bothered trying again. Gotcha. I imagine it's different playstyles. 43 seconds sounds fucking wild, though. Oh, there you go. Way too much RNG. Oh, I bet. I hope you've been having fun with the various streaming stuff. It sounds like you've been having a great time hitting on the men. It sounds like chat might want Dishonored, so I might be doing Dishonored soon enough. See if I can beat it, what, hardest difficulty pacifist? No magic would be good. I don't think I can do Ghost. I don't think I'm good enough to do the Ghost. Like, I think I can do hardest difficulty, no magic, and pacifist. I think there's one time, though, because I tried pacifist when I was younger on a lower difficulty. I think what I did was I accidentally dropped some guy down the stairs and he died. No, that didn't happen. I did pacifist correctly. I didn't do Ghost properly. Or I didn't do, yeah, Ghost. As I think, someone found me on one of the missions once. So I stopped caring. But yeah, when Silent Hill 2 Remake comes out, I'm gonna be playing it like hell. You see, chats? My devotion to the Silent Hill franchise is not requiring how good it is or not. In the age of all the RE4 runners, I'm sticking to Silent Hill. Why? I like Silent Hill. I mean, I just love this franchise, dude. I'm dedicated. Like me? What do you mean, King Potato? What do you mean, me? You mean like me? Like that? Me, Jessica? She's been playing Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 1. Can I play Silent Hill after this? You know what? I think I will. I think I will. Don't play the hype because it's hype that you like. I do that. I mean, I don't mind hype. It just depends. Why am I slower? What the fuck? Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna be abandoning the stream when it comes out. You can always leave a tab open and, like, mute it. Or something like that. Ah, gotcha. Oh, you tried. Did you during RE4? Yeah, it was one time. It was a good time. Although I'm kind of ready to just hunker down for a week and, I don't know, be careful with what I eat, I suppose. I gotta have the age-old sleep for dinner. RE4 Make was fun. I did like RE4 Make. Gotcha. And then, I guess in terms of Silent Hill speedrunning, Silent Hill 2 is easily one of my favorites. Like, Silent Hill 2 in particular is probably one of my favorite games of all time, chat. Like, I think I have some of the most hours, streaming this game. Like, I don't think I have the most, but, like, I would wager I'm top 10 of all channels on Twitch. I think I probably could actually check that. No. You know what? This time, I'm gonna hold a veto specifically for Bloodstained. I'm gonna hold one. I'm gonna remember it this time. Silent Hill and Clock Tower? Oh yeah, chat, by the way, we did it a while ago. We watched a video for the Konami thing. It didn't pan out. But, why Bloodstain? Because every single time Bloodstain shows up, nobody vetoes it, and then I have to play Bloodstain, and then chat laughs at me. No, I'm vetoing it this time. Yes, we get it every time, I don't know why. All the odds are the same, it's not even broken or anything. Why the monsters show up late? What do you mean? That's when they always show up. They don't spawn during the Pyramid Head hallway. I think we use my vetoes? Good luck with that. Really? Game, I hate you. There we go. Alright, that's 606. I'm on seed 28. That's a bad seed, but I'll take it. Alright, cool. Probably better than my PB. Rolled a bunch. A few things rolled a bunch. But, yeah, so chat, what I was saying, the Wheel of Games coming up on next week, yeah. I mentioned a while back, we'll be doing it next weekend. I kind of mentioned, I think, like, late April-ish. I actually have a few ideas coming up, by the way, chat. You might even see a Dead Rising 3 co-op run due time. Meaning I might actually do a co-op. Maybe, I don't know if it's stream, but I might do something co-op again soon. Sounds fun? Yeah, it should be. Eyes on B with a tier 1 for 18 months. That's 2 Twitch babies. And didn't you just get rid of all the, I saw the tweet, the maternity stuff. And now you have another Twitch baby support. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you, and I hope you've been well. Glad you're having a cozy day. Wait until a forced until, oh god, no, not until dawn. Happy home burger farm. Do like, well, it'll be fun. A Twitch toddler. Ah, yeah, exactly. A Twitch toddler. That's right. That's right. But yeah, nothing's wrong with Bloodstain, though. I actually do like Bloodstain Torsui. It just, you know. You saw us with the lights to be changed to purple? I mean, you could, but think about the color blue for a second. How Twitch is am I supporting? Me? Well, tell me TwitchBat's supporting them. I'm the one being supported. It's a meme, Bloodstained? So what happens every time, Torsui? Every single time I've done the Wheel of Games, without fail, Bloodstained shows up. And then, the first time it happened, I was rusty on the game and hadn't done it in a while, so I kind of slogged through the game. It happens near the end as well, so people are all kind of vetoed out. They don't want to pay money to kill it. And what happens is people just sort of leave Bloodstained up now. Meaning, I don't get any better at the game. I kind of just slog through it, and then chat laughs at me. But it's been happening every single time. Run faster? This is the max movement speed. So no. Act fast? What? No. There's your purple, Megadrizel. Person of the Bloodstain? Exactly. I'm gonna start... I'm not playing Ninja Gaiden. I'm not trying to play every game under the sun. Also, we're going back to Igdice's play games. No, we're not doing that. Stop it. So, you can be excited for the Wheel of Games. How about that? Curse of the Moon. I never played Ritual of the Night. I should, but I never played it. Is there a vote this week? Yes, voting will be back to normal. I like how I just said, we're not going back to Igdice's play games, and then you're going back to... Stop it, Play Falcon. I just told people we're not doing that again. Chat, right now, here's a fun one for you, okay? I got a really fun one for you. If you're curious, Igdices, will you play blank game? Igdices, can you play blank game? Type exclamation mark, will EC play it? All one word. Do that. I'll answer your question. For context for the YouTube viewers, it's a command that when you type it in the Twitch stream, it just says no. Or also context for the future comments that might pop up, like Dices, are you being a dick? No, because I just mentioned. Also, we just had this conversation. What will happen is that all that happens is I just say no a bunch, and I feel kind of like a dick if I do that. And also, a lot of people just kind of ask for games that won't make sense for me to play, or have no immediate plans to play it. Because I have to think about all I play. I'll be playing Dead Island 2. I've played Dead Island 1 before. A couple times, in fact. Can I play mayonnaise? How do you play mayonnaise? Wait, how do you play mayonnaise? It's food. Explain. No, Big Titty Gotham. I do not have a command saying, am I a stud? Gex is not on the wheel of games, although technically I have sped around him. Technically. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I hope you've been doing good, B. Wow. Alright, good. I'm not doing a Gex marathon. Why would I do a Gex marathon? Alright. World War I horror game. I should probably check it out, but no, I've not heard of it. How's it going, Emmy Lisco? You doing good today? Hi. There we go. Well, we asked me to speedrun a sandwich. Isn't that telling the Five Guys mukbang speedrun? Also, I'm trying not to eat food right now, ideally. But yeah, Emmy, hopefully everything I've said about the one. I think I'll count one. Alright. Two. It's like a bunch of bullets. Three. Neat. Four. Good fight. I'm doing good, Bajura. I hope you're doing good. Having the echo in the head? Well, that's why he ran away, because his ears have been permanently ruptured. What, the burrito speedrun? Like, God, I don't remember the name. The cowboy guy, right? Cowboy speedrunner? I saw that on my YouTube recommended. Somewhere around. There's sure is that shoe away your demons? You gotta try every day. But you know what? You can try. Maybe you'll succeed. Chat, I just saw something stupid. I don't want to say it though, because it's too cursed. Say it? I don't think I want to. It's kind of like the Homecoming one, chat. You know the one. You're playing Homecoming, I'm Homecoming. Or you're Homecoming, I'm Homecoming. It's kind of like that, or the low income. I might be low income, but I'm not low income. It's like one of those. Chat, this is not me, but you can use it if you like. It's the, you may succeed, but I succeed. It's so fucking stupid. How's it me, chat? Oh, God. I just said, I told you it was cursed. Stare? Well, you can spam McDicey's stare then if you want. I'm gonna set someone to dunk on them. Next time someone succeeds at something, you can get them at that point, right? Or I guess you can do it the other way around if you want to insult them of saying, I succeed, you succeed. I think it's funnier if you're the one who does the second one. The first one, it would be just kind of mean then. Oh god, it's been a nice day.
Did you find
On the lady you were looking for?
What's her name? Mary?
Exactly. We are not the same. Oh god, what a time. Hey, look at Golden. Oh god, did I watch the Pizza Man cutscene last time? I guess I did. Oh, I guess I'll have to watch a different cutscene later on then. Are there any fun ones? You haven't had a roll for sanity damage, you know what? These things happen, I suppose. been a nice day. I was in chat, GG. Cursed? Yeah, a little bit. Hey, it was funny, though. I don't eat pizza. In fact, I haven't had pizza in a while, chat. I don't really have pizza all that very often. 0 days since. Aww. Like, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But yeah. Oh, for Dead Rising 3, though, I was talking about that. Yeah, for co-op, I've talked with, Naliq a bit about some of the routes, so... Might give it a shot at some point. We shall see. Go to pizza, bell pepper, mushroom, olives. Or margarita. A lot of veggies. I don't have pizza very often. Pasta? I don't know. Chat, I haven't really been keeping track of the food I've been eating. Probably why I've gained some weight. So, I gotta start doing that again. And then I go back to it. That's really the big thing, just kind of forgetting what you've been doing. Although a lot of my stuff's been general binges, I guess. I realize that the more I hang out with people in real life, the worse it is on my body. What can I say? Peer pressure is quite strong, Chad. The reason why they warn you about it. On tacos today? Are they good? I had been one week. They may have been good. Think about it. Anyway, really quick. Numbers. Oh, I can imagine. Well, that tends to happen as well. Certain foods I used to love just don't vibe with you anymore, and then the payoff's just kind of, you know, not as there. Anyway, really quick, I need to pay attention to the game because the numbers are going to be... Wait a minute. Wait, what? I'm on 20. I'm on C20. Chat, 76, 85, and 47, 83. I thought it was on a different seed, but I'm on 20. Alright. 76, 85, 47, 83, okay. Those numbers are nice. There we go. Alright, ready? Okay. 47, 83, 72. Since 6, 7. Nice. Okay, got it. That's all those numbers. I say it out loud so I can remember it. You're all good. Green bell pepper sense. I like green bell peppers. Dude, this is a good section. Go ahead and hit me. Thank you. Alright, not bad. Hold on. This has been shockingly good, chat. Like, shockingly good. I gotta be careful, though, because I can accidentally soft-lock the game if I'm not careful. So, I must be very, very careful. Shotgun ammo. Alright, showtime. I get a lot of time save here, chat. You know, in theory, if it's short enough, I could always do play a novel. I don't think anyone ever wants to play novels. Play novels like 10 minutes of me clicking. I don't think anyone wants to watch that. Ow. 2. 3. 4. 5. Good. Alright, this is a passable fight. 1. 2. You're gonna attack. 3. You're gonna attack again. I picked a bad spot. 4. 5. Alright. And, would you look at that? Look, gold. I like how I'm golding, but not really, because this isn't my... It's weird. See? Okay, cool. As far as pepperoni, Italian sausage, bacon, onion, green pepper, and mushrooms. Well, there you go. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Oh yeah, guess who tried absinthe again? Chat, I don't know how in the hell I liked absinthe last time. I tried absinthe again, good lord, it was worse than I remember. Why? I thought absinthe was supposed to be cool. Like Hawaiian pizza? Well, there you go, King Potato. Howdy, order it. Let's hope you didn't get it today. Ow. What do you mean loosh? Or loush it? I had a sugar cube, does that count? They also dripped a lot of water in there. Looking straight, I had a sugar cube, does that count? Yeah, I had the cold water in the sugar cube. It was loush. I also tried it without it, and good lord, both were just, oh, yeah, they were rough. But I feel like the time I had absinthe, I may have had an absinthe cocktail, which maybe why I liked it more. But, good lord, yeah, the black licorice is rough, man. Rough stuff. It's loosh. Gotcha. Nice. Alright, let's do this. It's been a good hospital for the most part. For the most part, I got hit there, but that's fine. Fine enough, I suppose. Jaeger than absinthe. I'd rather not have either if I could avoid it at this point. I don't know why I went for absinthe. I did. God, I want to crack my back again. It's close. Close back crack, chat. Alright, let's see. Hey, I did the thing. I'll say new day where my help. Hope you didn't get it. And Trojan thighs. Alright, let's see. Do I get the skip? This is actually a really cool skip. Although I think a lot of people know about the Silent 2 skip here. Hey, I got it. We're good. Oh, it's kind of weird because if you do it wrong, the game can crash. I've done it wrong maybe a few times. Not super frequently, but it's happened. And let's see here. You know what? We won't want to watch this one. This one trio, doing good. Yeah, it's been a nice night. Oh no, parking lot, what's happening to her? Somebody help her! Oh no, parking lot is dead. Forest. These things happen, chat. Yeah, it's been a nice night. Oh yeah, alright, so now that the game's not long enough, I have a question. Have the Forest speedruns been cool? Like the Sons of the Forest game. I know Spicy was doing a bit of that when it came out, and I'm curious on, like, is it fun? I've been curious. I don't really know what the win condition is, so I've always kind of been confused on things like the Forest. But also, I'm kind of wondering if it's like Slender, that'd be kind of funny, right? Because Slender was, dude, Slender is a mood. Like, Slender's a fun run. Stupid, but good lord, that run's actually pretty fun. Yeah, that is the very same Torspy. Blackham is a Rayman lad. Chat, you know what game's hard as hell? Fucking Rayman. Rayman's a hard game. Rayman 1? And I've done it in maybe 2 years. Did it for a long time. It's kind of funny as well, though. But, you know, as they say, once a Rayman guy, always a Rayman guy, right? But not in a bad way. More just, you got your roots in that area. You have to build up a bit of the notoriety, I suppose. You love Rayman? Rayman 1's a mean game. I love watching it. But, it's a mean game. Dude doesn't have arms? Have you ever played Rayman 1? Sincerely, that game's fucking mean. I like watching it, but I'm glad I don't run it. You know the one? Ah, yes, of course. One-handed Rayman gaming. I thought the one-handed Rayman gaming would be Origins, because you have the thick as hell fairy. But, I never played Rayman Origins. That's all my knowledge of Rayman trivia. Origins is fun? I own Origins, and it seemed fun. I just never got fully into it. I think it's because I wanted to play a multiplayer, and then I realized I didn't have any friends. I just got around to it. Meg Rainman. No, not Rayman, Rainman. Oh, one moment for that one. That actually helps. Give me one moment. I gotta, like, pay attention to where I'm going. Someone actually answered my question. Holy shit, the absolute mad lad. They actually... Hold on. Alright, I did the thing. Holy god. Alright, I almost messed it up. That was really, really risky. Okay, we got it. We're good. Son of the Forest. There's a story. You just go, get to the end to win. Son of the Forest 1. Oh, okay. Is it like RNG, or are you like always heading to the same spot? Fighting games slow you away? Well, fighting games are pretty cool. Like, I know for a fact, chat. I'm gonna see Bobby at GDQ, and when I do, I'm gonna have to give him the old firebrand. I'm gonna have to give him the old Frank West. Bobby's my friend, but I can't hold back the I can't hold back the moves. You know what I mean, chat? Bobby and I think Cosmic are running the Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom tournament, and good dudes, but you know, old like Dices is gonna have to give him the old 1-2. I'm not gonna give Bobby the shit. I don't play Shed and Go. No, I'm not giving him Shed and Go. My neutral game? My neutral game's become an aggro game. It's become good. It's not gonna be neutral anymore. It's gonna be positive game. It's going to be advanced game. The Force 107 map, the randomization just restarted. I gotcha, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll try it out at some point. I'm not opposed. Like, if there's a win condition, I actually don't mind playing those games. I just don't know if there's actually a win condition or not. I've only watched me, Jessica, play the Sons of the Forest. And I had me curious. It looked interesting enough for some of the stuff. And I've heard good things about it. Lowrider? I've already done Lowrider. What about Lowrider? Oh, so I was gonna do the elves. But yes, chats. For those of you who do not know, GDQ has a variety of other things going on. Yeah, have a good one, Glackham. Have a good day at work tomorrow, and thanks for stopping by. But yes, chat. The what's the word? GDQ has a lot of like side events going on. So in the event, like, you can play games with people, they have the casual rooms, they have tournaments, and then there's panels and stuff like that too. So it's neat. And there's also a lot of people who like you just hang out and stuff like that. So depending on what you can get into, it depends. I think they still have all the pinball stuff. Last time at SGDQ, they had like the big pinball area. Like, dude, if you're a pinball wizard, god damn, it is like some of those people are really good at pinball. Like, I want to say, I think Peace Egg is a pinball wizard. Like, I think they do pretty good stuff. I could be wrong, though. Like, I don't know a whole lot about pinball. Chat, I only know one thing about pinball, and I'll tell you. I'll have a guess question. Let's be a quick guess. Chats, do you know what is commonly claimed as one of the best pinball machines of all time? Because they all play very similarly. However, some of them are just apparently better than others. The song? Yes, just like the song. Yes, actually, it is the Addams Family. The Addams Family is considered to be one of the best pinball machines ever made. I'm not entirely sure why, but apparently it has sold like mad. People love playing on it. Apparently this has a lot of fun things that you do on the machine. It's very just thematic. And yeah, it's one of the most successful ones, and apparently for good reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, if I was a guess, you got it. Indiana Jones? Not sure. Well, I think it's just all the elements coming together. So, it would make sense. Also, yes, Illumination is the studio that made the Mario movie, and Illumination's kind of a weird studio. They kind of peaked early. Oh, God. Let's go. What's wild to me is that there's a lot of, like, pinball tournaments and stuff. I don't know a whole lot about pinball, but, like, still, there's quite a lot of tournaments, apparently. Oh, yeah, anyway, go back to the point I was making, though. GDQ has a lot of other stuff, too. So, if you like pinball machines, they got a few of them there. You can also, they're free to play. You don't have, like, pay quarters or anything. You just go up to them and play. Like, honestly, if you wanted to spend, like, an entire week playing pinball, you could totally do that. Just 7 days, just at a pinball machine not moving. Can you imagine that? That'd be fucking wild. There's an okay fighting game scene. So, funny enough, apparently, I'm one of the people who's involved in the fighting scene. I did not know that, but I'm starting to get to that point. To my knowledge, for significant fighting game things in the past, I think the one I most knew about was, Evil Zone. I don't remember the current name of the person, but there's a very prolific speedrunner, who runs the Evil Zone tournament. Like, I don't remember their new name, so I'm just not gonna say what it is. I don't remember it off the top of my head. But like, I know a lot of people have entered Evil Zone, which is like a really jank PS1 fighting game. I've always wanted to enter the tournament, but it's always been during like daytime hours. So like, fuck, I can't enter it. Or it's been during like a run of mine. Like, the tournaments I want to enter if they have them is, if they have Initial D again, I want to enter the Initial D tournament. Because, chat, I'm not kidding when I say it, I'm actually not bad at Initial D. I want to enter a fighting game tournament if they do, Ultimate, because I fucking love Ultimate. And then if they have Evil Zone, I'll be down to enter it. Thanks for a good start. Yeah, it's gonna be nice when Pixel Short. It's gonna be quite nice, leading on with some pretty strong stuff here. Also, I've had some good runs. I'm already like 10 minutes ahead. Chat, here's me waking up this morning, by the way. Every time. I mean, alright, I started a little bit later than I normally have been, and it's for good reason. I ate food. I woke up on time. I just been hungry and hungover. So I wanted to make sure I ate today, because if I didn't eat today, it'd be bad. I wouldn't say super hungover, but oh lord, I slept like a baby. And I mentioned to chat earlier, but I found mustard in my hair. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but how does a man get mustard in his hair, chat? How? How does this happen? Oh, Leptacular, you know what they say. These things happen, I suppose. I take plenty of care of myself. Also, it's whalers on the moon, and they carry a harpoon. And hope you're doing good today. No, not TOS. That happens to the best of us? What, having mustard? Yeah. I don't know how it happened. Like, I have my hunch, but like, I don't remember getting mustard in my hair. I just felt my hair for a moment. I was like, why is it so, like, weird? Why does it feel so weird? I was like, oh, that's mustard. These things happen. Wait a minute. These? But I thought you killed these. That it is? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Alright, time for the elevator. Anything good on Twitter while checking? Let's see here, chat. Also, if you've been enjoying the stream, follow the channel. It's appreciated. If you're watching on YouTube, if I upload this, remember to subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you're really liking the stream, consider subbing, because it helps the show rolling, so. Yeah. Doing the stuff. Another time wrangling a hot dog. I want to say it wasn't hot dogs. I think it was Mickey D's. I think I had McNuggets, and I like hot mustard. So I think it was hot mustard. I don't know how I got hot mustard in my hair, but I got hot mustard in my hair. Anyway, I have okay RNG here. Let's see. All right, go. I just said, well, you know what they say? Is it because of the shadow of the hedgehog meme? No, I do not want honey. I like hot mustard. No, it does not say. I don't want mustard in my hair. Like, I've washed it out, but honey? No. Okay, good. That was fast. My favorite part about Sonal 2, by the way, is that I'm still telling runners play on hard mode puzzle difficulty. I tell people so many things and they don't listen to Oleg Dices, and then when they, you know, they finally do, it's like, wait a minute, you were right. Yes, I was right. You just want to listen to some of my things. I'm not sure why. Like, recently, RE7, as a community, found out that French was faster than Japanese. Which is kind of funny. Howdy, D-man. Hope you're doing good today. I want to say hi, by the way. Hope you're doing good. I responded to your messages. Oh, hello, D-man. Hope you're doing good today. Chat. So, recently, this year, like in the past year or so, like past few months, I think it was like maybe around Thanksgiving, it was found that playing in French is faster in RE7. Oh shit, hold on. Slight mishap, that's fine. No. That's not bad, in fact, I think it's good. Now, but you're wondering, Dices, what's the point of this then? Why are you bringing that up? I ran RE7 since 2018. And since 2018, I played in French. I've told people for years that French was the fastest. And then 4 years later, I'm a goddamn prophet. Meaning, what am I talking about now? Why am I bringing this up now? In Sonal 2, a lot of runners still have an insistence on playing on medium or normal for difficulty. Normal's not faster. Alright, should be that one. Big wrench in playing English because introduction sucked. What introduction? Well, no, so that's not the point though, Metal Master. For speedrunning, certain languages are just faster. The reason why is because whenever people speak, they speak at certain speeds, and certain sentences just only have so many words. European languages like French, Spanish, and Italian tend to be fast because of the way people speak. That's pretty known. No, they only realized it in the past year, yes. The thing is, I feel like I've always felt like I'm not really a part of a lot of communities because I'm just sort of the wanderer, and I'm right when I say it. It's weird. Like, chat, I'm not saying things that I feel like I'm just like I'm whiffing it. Like, a lot of the things have some backing in them, and I feel like this kind of proves some of the backing. In all fairness, though, I feel like a lot of communities warm up to me. But in many cases, whenever I add something, I feel like it kind of is like, oh yeah, sure, Grandpa, sure. Let's get you back to bed now. And you realize, wait a minute, Grandpa was right the whole time. What the fuck? First to tell the future, but nobody listens. These things happen. Ah, I was gonna Joe. Oh, I even told Juo a trick at one point and remothered, but dude, he actually did listen to me. He actually did. They did listen. You know what happened? It was faster. And now it's used in the regular run. Hey, chat, time for the best part of the run. You're awake, rise and shine.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it
Look like.
He always busted my balls.
Every time. Oh yeah, Juo, did you hear the new thing? So I got something dumb for you, Juo. I think you might laugh when you hear it. What's the new thing? Juo, you succeed and I succeed. Or you can say I succeed and you succeed. Oh god. I like that one. Oh, there, that emote is a familiar feeling. Alright, come on, Eddie. Yeah, Eddie's not playing very nice right now. God damn it, Eddie. Wait, is he in bitch mode? He is. Is he? Yes, he is, okay. That's fine. Dude, how healthy are you right now? Now you're definitely in bitch mode. Or. There I am. Got him. What a bad fight. Okay. That's fine. That language really changed speed. It would be tested earlier. Nowadays it gets tested more, but keep in mind, back in the days of speedrunning, a lot of people were under the old impression. Which, also as a Mike Uniturtle, the old impression is that Japanese is always the fastest. People never thought, why? People refuse to ask why. It might not be, Jelly. Might not be. People think Japanese is the fastest because in a lot of old retro games, Japanese is fastest, or a lot of people play on Japanese versions. As Misoro. No, why do Japanese versions get played? 1. Text scrolls faster. So yes, it's faster for text. 2, it's cheaper. So more people are more likely to play games that are more accessible. Oh wow, you only have to pay 20 bucks for the Japanese copy instead of 500? Sign me the fuck up. So it makes sense that one would want to play in Japanese if it's a lot cheaper. And then, you know, there's always the classic, this game only ever came out in Japan, like Clock Tower. Like, why is everyone playing Japanese? It's the only legal version of the game. I say less space in text boxes. Not quite that, because text boxes have 2 types. Some spawn, some scroll. If they spawn, it doesn't matter. If they scroll, it does matter, because you can't confirm the option away until you've scrolled past it. Meaning, in a lot of old school games, playing in Japanese is going to be faster because the text will scroll by faster. One of those things. The fastest tends to be, weirdly enough, Chinese and in some cases Korean. While fantasy games matters a lot, yes, because it's scrolling text, like I just said. And in games, lots of it, it's going to add up. By the way, I really fucked this up, but it's be fine. I had a feeling I'll be alright. Alright, back to business. First try failure. Yeah, the out of balance here, by the way, is such a pain. Which is funny, because I have my own unique setup that I usually get within first or second try. Usually first, every now and again I fuck it up. I'm the only runner that does this. It's slightly slower, but it's more consistent, so you don't have to kill your run every time. Which is why I like doing it. Well, usually it's going to be based on whatever language you play in. Now, the thing is, in modern gaming, a lot of games have you waiting for dialogue. However, waiting for dialogue isn't the way it used to be, Grandpa. What happens is waiting for dialogue is now based on spoken text, meaning you are locked into something until the sentence finishes. What does that mean? Well, A lot of people still hold on to the belief that Japanese is faster. Why? It used to be this way. Why would it change? Grandpa, the times change, man. So what happens is I learned this from Alien Isolation. But European languages speak really fast, and also they use less words per sentence. Meaning, if you normally want to have a good bet on the fastest, French is your friend. If you don't like French, Italian also works. Hell, some people actually willfully lose time because they don't like the French. Like, it's like, okay, go ahead and eat your minor time loss because you don't like the French. Fucking go for it. Which has always been weird to me, but some people really die on weird hills. The fastest tends to be French. Italian's fast, and Spanish in some games is fast. But not Spanish, like, in general, but specifically European Spanish, or Spain Spanish. Now you're thinking, isn't that Spanish? No, not quite. It is, but it's European Spanish. Mainly because in the, North America, you have a variety of other Spanishes. Meaning, you have Mexican Spanish, Chilean Spanish, you can name a bunch of different regions in Latin America that are all going to have variations of Spanish. And time loss isn't that huge of a deal. At that point, though, playing in French isn't that big of a deal. Alright. Oh, Chilean Spanish is wildly fast. Just you're not gonna find super often. I know that one is fast. That one is damn fast. I think the fastest Spanish is Chilean. Dark. Alright, let's see. The word is dark. Dark. Got it. But also, again, depends per game. A good example, Ghostwire Tokyo. You know that game. The fastest language is European Spanish. Not sure why, but European Spanish is wildly fast. It's probably the way they speak. But it kind of does go that different games have different metas. In the game Detention, you have a lot of uniqueness in language because the fastest language is Korean. Oh, you'd actually really need to make a whole video talking about some of these differences. Because really, depending on the game, that's how you would have to analyze what is going to be the fastest. You have to think about it like, hey, if I'm playing this game, what should I keep an eye out for? Which, in many cases, it won't matter. Like in Silent 2, it doesn't matter. Pick what you want. Like, you're probably playing in English because English makes sense. And Peppa Pig on Russian? Why is Russian faster than Peppa Pig? Also, it's a pretty all-encompassing thing in the speedrunning community. It teaches you why languages matter, or why certain differences make sense. It's also kind of weird, because not only is it going to matter on language, but some games just have weird differences. Like, chat, I'm gonna tell you a really fun one here. The video game Kuon for the PlayStation 2. The fastest region is PAL, or the European copy. Do you know why that's the fastest region? Yeah, maybe I will have to make that after my 2 other videos out on the backlog. There we go. Yep. There it is. So Order of Dusk has it. They straight up removed a puzzle from the game. So the fastest version of Kuon is the PAL version, because they straight up don't have a puzzle. So it's just gone. You get 30 seconds free time save because you don't have to get an item, you don't have to solve a puzzle, you just open the door. Actually, I think you have to get the item, I think you just don't do the puzzle. Playing Incredible Crisis? What did Incredible Crisis do? Alright, let's do this. Ready? Ow. fine. I skipped 2 minigames. Wait, what? Am I gonna die? What the hell, dude? There. I want to make a save just in case. That's really awkward. I don't know why this fight was having issues. No auto smoke. That's wild. Huh. So it's kind of funny though when you think about it. Because when you start approaching things like version differences, if you're playing a game casually, like for the first time, you're going to be bummed out if you're missing content, especially like, let's say in the area of Incredible Crisis. Oh, I'm straight up missing a minigame in my game that's all minigames. That sucks. But then when you're a speedrunner, hey, I don't have to do this to beat the game. There, you're faster already. Which is kind of weird that a downfall to a port actually ends up saving you time in a very obscure thing online, which is stupid. However, sometimes when a game gets masked too much, you end up having a weird thing, where it becomes its own category. A good example of this is the video game King Kong. King Kong,
brought you some
Peter
flowers.
Jackson's King Kong, the movie of the game for gamers, gamer edition. It's the longest title ever. I don't remember the whole thing. I think it's
what
like
are you saying?
Peter Jackson's King Kong Definitive Edition. Peter Jackson's King Kong, the movie, the game, gamer edition, or something like that. I don't remember what the hell it is, but it has a long title. If someone said the whole thing, you can look it up really quick. That game is weird because it got ported around a lot. It was a, hey, we're excited for King Kong, man. So there's an Xbox 360 port, a PS2 port, I want to say the PC port, but most important, I think there's even a PS3 port, so it's weird, PS2 and PS3. But that's not the weirdest part. The weirdest part is that there's a port of the game that's on the PSP. And the PSP port mostly plays the same, but it massively changes how much you need to do. That was Peter Jackson's King Kong, the video game. There's a long-ass title, but I don't remember the whole thing. But I know there's a long, like, absurdly long title. Hold on. All right. Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie. But I know there's another one. You have the PSP port. I think in comparison, the PSP port is 30 minutes of the speedrun. PC version is 2 hours. Because it cuts out that much content of the game. Like, you're still playing with the same game for the most part. Like, not much changes. It just, I think they cut out a lot of the, jack sections. Okay. Stop. Alright, it's actually a good fight, by the way. Ow. And hit. You know, that's actually a really good final boss. Like, minor mistakes in the run, but it's been mostly good. Alright, good. Ooh, okay, and dead. Stuff. Ready? Alright, chat, let's see. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Boom, 46-24. Bad run. He was like a low 45. Was it a 44? I think a low 44. That's actually a pretty bad run for some parts. If you're wondering why, the Eddie fight was terrible. But endgame was solid. Alright, not bad, man. Not a bad run. Alright, let me just fix my thing for the next one. I gotta be kind to old Ecdysis, and then we'll be setting up Silent Hill 3. To business, baby. Ready? Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie, Signature Edition. Yeah, that might be it. Alright, let's do this, right? Alrighty, let's go. How's an immortal? Oh, it's not a... Alright, so the image isn't intentionally Kumarific, and I hope you know. Silent Hill 3's promo art was just, that. That was the, album art. A lot of games have really weird album art that you may not see very often, but I assure you it does exist. That's the, official Konami album art for Sonic. God, I whipped the hit, I suck. Yeah. That was actually really good, I'm kind of bummed out. If I didn't mess it up, it would have been fine. Yay! Sure, more or less Tyler's marriage. Yeah, that's the official album art. Made by Konami themselves. I'm not sure why, but Konami. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. That was loud? Which part? I can always turn it down a bit. Keep in mind, my audio is currently, I had to redo everything because the game reset my audio, so I think it should be fine. Like, chat, it's mostly fine, right? I imagine it probably is. Oh, I got it wrong way, that's fine. I think it seems a bit quiet on my end. As an LP fanatic, it's fine. Seems fine. It's good now. I imagine it was fine prior to. There we go. Alright, songs and show business. Could be a bit loud, I'm not too sure. Keep in mind, I do wear a hat. So, I do not know. It's weird to me that I played 3 and 4 as well on PC keyboard. Nice. If I his birthday feels terrible now. These things happen. I mean that sincerely. You can always, you know, just try to make it up to your sister. Keep in mind, there's always the forgetting of it, accidents happening, but at the same time, you do have the ability to try and rectify things. You're never permanently doomed, I guess is what I'm saying. So you could always, I don't know, maybe try doing something special for your sister. Anyway, the numbers are going to be, it's probably 1468. I'll try. I totally love it. You still feel bad. Did you do better? You can try getting her a gift. I don't know if you got her anything, but you can always get her a gift. That is an option. Alrighty, let's see here. Back to business. These things happen. I mean, even still, though. Like, usually birthday, it's probably get a gift, something. That was Nocturno. Yeah, we're on Silent 3 time. I think the game actually is a little bit loud. Give me one moment. That might be better. I've turned down a notch, like, by 10. Alright. Can you get her a cake? That's an option. You can do that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, chat, I'm glad that the Sonal 3 community voted on making the category I like into an official category. I didn't even make the move. People were just like running this, so it was fun. I mean, I wasn't the only one who was having the complaints. It's kind of weird as well because, alright, speedrunning is really, really weird to me. Sometimes. What category do I do? I do a category that's, I think, no monster out of bounds, something like that. I like the out of bounds tricks. However, I hate the monster out of bounds. I thought it ruined the game. So what'll tend to happen is you'll have a variety of things in general that can either save time, but is it fun? And in many cases, what will happen is you'll have the main category be something that's the fastest, but I don't think the main category should be the fastest. I think the main category should always be whatever the most popular category is. Let the community decide by popularity. You'll know very quickly, hey, wait a minute, this category has 20 runners while the other one's faster and doesn't? Yeah. Not to mention, oh yeah, it ruins computers too, like, it would crash everything. It was a rough category by far. How's it going? You don't know me? I hope you're doing good. So realistically, the only people really running it wasn't that many. Ace categories bad, you don't get to play the game. Ace categories fucking suck. They're fun to watch once. You watch an ace category once, and then you never watch it again because you get bored. They are fun only once, and it's kind of weird to me. For anyone who does not know what an ACE category is, ACE is a type of speedrunning that's been happening more and more lately called arbitrary code execution. The idea behind it is that you can do some wonky stuff within games to program it to go directly to the ending. It's much less playing a video game as it is programming a game without actually typing. Which, interesting and novel, but you're not watching that more than a couple of times. You watch categories like that maybe like 2 or 3 times max before you get bored of the ruse or the trick. Yeah, there's, again, fun stuff you can do, but it's one of those things that you're only going to be watching a few times. Surprisingly enough, for the, let's say, the hobby of speedrunning, when you're playing a game over and over again, why the fuck would you want to do something that you're not going to like more than, like, once or twice? Unloading? Yeah. I went the wrong way, I think, by the way. I clearly went the wrong way. Oh god, why am I so bad at Silent 3? I'm gonna fall, by the way. There's it up, nice. There it is. Is this something I get when you're just not actually winning? My favorite thing is when someone does 80 moves and then you just don't get to play the game by the end of it. And I win in 1 turn. Oh. So why did I show up? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, Green got the lead because of Ace since the time was 0 seconds. Kind of funny, actually. I heard a jump skip in GTA. What does that do? That being said as well, though, I don't hate the idea of categories that do that. I really like categories that break the game. However, what I'm talking about is when you go to speedrun.com, you have your main category. So, my personal belief in many communities, if I'm a mod for a community, I'll look at what the most popular category is for the most part. For the most part. It's not the only requirement. There are 2 requirements, I believe. Requirements number 1. The most popular category. 2. The essential complete the game category. Like, a good example is if the most popular category for a game is like crash your game immediately. No, that should not be the main category. You're not playing the game, you're just crashing it instantly. Yeah, it's a reference to Ethan Winters from hit game RE Village. I didn't know he made an appearance in this game, but they really put him in here. They predicted it by like 20 years. What a bad fight. So that's a lot of my logic, chat. So a good example of this, I'll say right now, is Clock Tower. Clock Tower main category is ending S. Why? It is the most completion category, is the most popular and the most completionist category. Meaning you have to actually beat the game. But what about H-ending? The 2-minute speedrun that has you run directly to the car? No, that is a different ending. It's like the worst ending you can get. Makes sense that it's a category, but it doesn't make sense to be the main category. Just because it's the most popular and the fastest does not mean it should be the main category. A good example as well, this I like using, is Luigi's Mansion, where you have no Out of Bounds as the main category. Why? Because Out of Bounds is like 10 minutes. However, it's not really fun watching Luigi just warp directly to the end of the game. It's fun to watch once or twice, but that shouldn't be the main area of competition. It's also a better representation for a game to have the, you know, tends to be more popular, start the more completionist category. So it's neat. A One Piece fan. Oh, I bet. I bet. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is Colorado. We're doing good today. Although I do want to say as well, I do think that, alright, there are cases where it's funny. I mentioned I don't want to immediately just go to the end of the game. However, the opposite is also true. I don't want to just do glitchless for the sake of glitchless. There's a lot of people who refuse to learn tech. And what happens is Oh, I'm learning glitchless. What do you all right? Do you actually want to do glitchless and care to, or do you just not want? Do you want to run a category where you don't have to worry about doing all the hard shit? I'll tell you why I don't do the why I like no monster out of bounds. I didn't like bricking my computer. It terrified me that I was gonna crash OBS. That's not a fun thing to be terrified about. And also, I'm scared of that. I just didn't run the category. I ate whatever time loss. I was willing to eat that time loss because I didn't want to break my fucking machine. Glitchless in many cases can be techless though, because it just means they don't want to do one of the major tricks. I'm not saying it always is. I'll give the example of Luigi's Mansion where, you know, no out of bounds makes sense. There's a lot of things to do in there. Just because they're not doing one trick that massively breaks it. However, something like Homecoming, you don't go directly to the end. You kind of more glitch through walls. Usually someone's doing glitchless is because they don't want to do the wall clipping. But the thing is, the wall clipping makes the game a lot more interesting. And in a case like something like Yuppie Psycho, you know why I don't do the glitches in Yuppie Psycho? I'll tell you. I'm a coward. That is the sole reason I don't do the glitches. What game had a glitch that can break OBS? Silent Hill 3. Chat, in case you're wondering what the trick is, you have to get hit by a monster and then hold down Alt-Enter. You can't see what's happening, for the most part. And you have to hope you can go out of bounds. You have to lag the game to ridiculous degrees. Every time I did it, I would see my frames drop like hell. I think the span of trying the trick like 3 times dropped like 2,000 frames. It's fucking wild. Yeah, the Sweet Home one's kind of terrifying. But the thing is, Silent Hill 3 also has some really cool out-of-bounds tricks, which I will be doing. I like those ones. Custom run back to sub 30, basically, wait, what's AJS? I know what that is. Explain. Well, again, I'd rather simply not break my computer. That also works. I run a category that I don't have to stress about that with. And it tends to go well. Also, my OBS is my highest priority thing. Arbitrary jump skip. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright, let's see. Arbitrary jump skip, huh? Basically duping and running instance missions. Cancel not doing another action. Do it enough times, and, gotcha, okay. Keep in mind, I'm trying to make sure I'm going the right way really quick. That sounds kind of fun. A meme, but, like, again, you probably do it once. No, glitches can work, it more depends on how something would go, I would say. Context is key, chat, context. And blast your way through. I'll say right now, especially in the context of RE4 make. Yeah, I went the wrong way. That wasn't what I wanted to say, I just went the wrong way like a dumbass. In context of RE4 make, if you want to get into GDQ, you have to learn the glitches. If you don't do the glitches, your ass ain't getting into GDQ, man. Why? That's the cool shit, baby! And it's interesting to watch. Yep. There we go. Did I say the Wrecking Ball Part 2? The way you speed that up is by glitching through the wall. That's how you do it. You don't need to do that, you just glitch through that shit. I watched the run. Yep, you just sort of go through the wall. That wasn't poor, Sleeve. Yeah, again, that's one level. It's not like you're going from level 1 to level 16. Ah, shit, wrong way. That's fine. It's definitely a lot of practice. Also, that terrifies me if you're having trouble with Bloodborne. Oh, God. That's fun. I know if I fucked that one up. The Mario Maker runs at a lot of fun. There's no glitches there. Well, Mario Maker is fun for a different reason. As well, traditional Mario has glitches. Mario Maker is more about the idea of, on-the-fly thinking, because it's usually similar to something called, like, mystery races. Because the contestants in a Mario game or Mario Maker aren't going to know the level ahead of time. Either that, or it's usually equal ground, and it's mostly a racing thing. I really keep fucking this up. Careful, by the way, posting links. You have to be a sub to post links, or you have to ask for permission. Either way, yeah, no posting links. Even with speedrun.com, you have to, like, type exclamation mark speedrun, it'll pop up. Got it. That sounds kind of funny. Again, fun to watch once, just not every time. But yeah, I don't like people post the links, because people can just spam things at that point, and then I have trouble. So. Yeah. At the very least, you have to ask permission. But also, I don't know what you posted. For all I know, you could just put a dot in there. Because Nightbot does not... Nightbot knows no bounds. I definitely fucked up that trick, by the way, but it's okay. Yo, am I really losing all my time in Silent 3? Because I can see it. Sorry, I don't know what you posted, but it's all good. Okay. I said, sorry, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Here we go. Like, here's a good example. Well, that's Sekiro's cool, but, like, I imagine some people probably like running glitchless, or all bosses Sekiro. Isn't Sekiro, you, like, swim through the air and go to the final boss immediately? I hate watching glitch runs, be the odd man out. When you go to spin around, come and watch glitchless. I wouldn't say the odd man out. It is more, it really depends on what it is. My general opinion is I don't like watching a category that goes immediately to the end. However, I love watching, like, tech. Quinto Epic, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. That makes sense. You're doing Foxhole. I don't know what that is, but hope you had fun. We're doing some Silent Hill 3, which would be nice, so. I'm saying right now, though, in case you're wondering, Homecoming fucking sucks without glitches. Like, some games kind of need the glitches. Other games don't need them. Homecoming needs them. Nobody actually likes doing Homecoming glitchless. Why? Homecoming's kind of just rough. I went the wrong way. Oh, God. There. I think it's up, right? Yeah, it's up. Here we go. Okay. Make some stuff's okay, and the whole run to break the game gets boring. Don't hurry. Okay, I think it depends on how you're breaking the game. Homecoming is my favorite example. You break the game pretty boldly, but at the same time, you're not going directly to the end. There we go. I went the wrong way. Dude, I hate the auto aim. Okay. Nobody's ever liked auto aim in the history of ever. God, game, why do you have it? There we go. So. You know what I'm really glad about, though, chat? I'm still not massively spoiling things, but I can at least give credit to it. I'm very happy that the RE4 make community is acting more like RE4 and not like RE2 make. There's a weird thing in the world of Resident Evil speedrunning because I get not wanting to break your entire game, I get that much. I don't dog that. But Resident Evil speedrunning's kind of had a weird thing with glitches, and I'm not sure why. Very often, a lot of RE speedrunners don't want to do glitches, so they make it illegal to do, as the main category in total. And then they put the glitch category in, like, the slums. Question, though, is what glitch is normally missing? Normally glitches that are pretty minor. By the way, I went the wrong way. There they are. Lord. Alright, thank you. Alright, well, that's time. Dude, I'm really messing my order. That's not good. Oh, God, why? The sniper clip and out of bounds banned? What, an RE4? Nope, you're doing those sniper clips, baby. You're doing those out of bounds. They're fun. They look fun, too. But in RE2 make, my favorite example is tech was found really early on. And I think it's like you can do an out of bounds that like it lets you skip like half of RPD. Like I think it's you can get to the heart or the club room early or something. Like what's the exclusive key that Leon and Claire have again? You can get to one of the exclusive keys early. How's it going? Galuva, your emote does not work. I don't know what you're typing, but it doesn't look like it was working there. Dude, why do I keep going the wrong way? Good lord. And it was close. Hey, I was right then. Oh my god. Chat, you know what's really messing me up here? Oh my god, my memory of Silent 3 in the auto aim. You know, it's a weird day when Silent 3 loses me more time than Origins. I actually like this game too, is the sad part. Speedrunners down patch, they don't really care about devs patching things. It doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah. Yep. But the thing is, for RE2 make, speedrunners just did, like, the RE2 make speedrunners made it not allowed, which, don't get me wrong, I get not wanting to do something difficult, but they just, like, outright made it so, oh, hey, this trick? Yeah, don't do it. RE4 make, on the other hand, oh, they're including all that good shit. I am happy with that. You learn how to do it? Well, yeah, you just do the dev key. Then it's funnier than the regular run, so it's a meme run. Money. Chat, look, gosh. I got 1 coin. You know what? You know what Heather can buy now? She can get a whole sub to Ecdysis. I can't believe it, chat. That's what she bought using the money. Does falling down count as being damaged? In this game? No, but getting knocked down by the slurpers does, yes, I mean that. How's it going, Rusty? CL, hope you're doing good. Okay. And yeah, for me, like, these guys ramming into me, yes. If I'm falling down, that means I'm taking damage. If you mean someone else, then no. Oh, what the hell? Game, why? Oh, okay, split. There we go. And... Bob. Alright, you know what? I'm still ahead by 5 minutes. You know, maybe Silent 4 is gonna be cracked, chat. Maybe it will be. Could be. Scoots, we don't be doing good today. Hope things are good for you. Unsuccessful. Glitch is too difficult to pull off. I don't even think it was so much difficult. Like, I don't remember exactly what it was. And just some communities are very anti-glitch, which is, like, weird to me. Some embrace it, some don't. Personally, I'm for, if it's not massively breaking, usually I'm for it. Alright, see this man? I'm gonna kill him. Shoot him in the back. Kill him. Yeah, kick him in the ribs. Alright, he's dead. Oh god, why do I keep going the wrong way? I just been a bit since I ran this game, huh? Shove a zombie's, hold on. You shove a zombie's leg and then get them to bite you as you're going downstairs in the library and forces you to an imaginary plane. Then you can walk from RPD to the garage and skip RPD and G1. Yeah, that's right. Which I get that's difficult, but at the same time, it is neater than just doing the game straight. But the problem is, a lot of people never got to make that decision because they kind of just didn't allow it. Which is why I'm giving RE4 make credit because it's comparing a lot more like RE4 does. Which I'm really glad because the options are either play like RE2 make or play like RE4. And I think RE4 make should play like RE4. RE4 is a dank fucking run, man. I like that run. Hell, I made a whole video about it. Sounds about right. I think I've done a lot of these. I've done the various types, so it's kind of neat to see. And things have been alright, I would say. Things have been okay. How's it going, user? What are we gonna do with the fog? I imagine it'll probably be presents. I imagine they're probably gonna keep the fog. I can't imagine why they wouldn't. I'm saying you're making a reference to the HD collection. Oh, guys, 4-2 I do? I think it is. Alright, there we go. 4-6-3-9. Yay! Okay, I did one. Ah, yes, the Y skip. Is that just 12:02? That's like 12:03. What the fuck? 12:01. Oh, that's right. Sweet. That's a good code, I guess. What the fuck? Really? Yeah. Good, got it. Okay. Not bad. But yes, chat, in case you're wondering, the Silent Hill remake is going to be just fine. I'm not worried. And you know what? I want you to hold on to this opinion. Let it be said early. When everyone's starting sucking the dick of Bloober, I've always sucked it. I don't hate Bloober. I think Bloober's fine. I think a lot of people just hate Bloober because it's cool they hate Bloober sometimes. There we go. Silent Hill 2 coming out this year? I don't know. You don't trust Bloober? Why? Give a sincere reason why. I suppose you can say the medium, but do you have anything more than that? No, not blooper. Bloober. Bloober. Because they're bloobin'. Well, even then, I can take Bloober where it's deserved. I just don't really, what's the word? Playing the games, I can see what the actual issues are. 2175. Alright, cool. By the way, it's just to do that code. Ever made any horror in their horror games? What? What the fuck do you think they made? Like, don't get me wrong, I get disliking some of them, and I get some of the memes like the baby. But Bloober's absolutely done it. 2175. You've seen the game Observer, right? Observer. The robot game was Observer. And Observer is a banger, man. That game is great. Layers of Fear mostly gets laughed at because of the Germa clip, which I agree, it's silly, but also the game itself is fine for what it is. Chasing trends cyclically and always have. What, Bloober? I can see that at least. Hold on a moment. I wouldn't even say they really chased trends. They kind of just chased PT. But I guess I'm curious, though. It's, alright, so, alright. Rusty the Owl. Sincere question here. How many of the Bloober games you played and or, let's even say, watched? I'll go with either one. Because Blair Witch has its moments. Actually, really enough Blair Witch, I can name the whole house is pretty fucking good. And watch or play Observer. Observer is great. That game is fantastic. I think more people should play it. It's really fucking good. Blair Witch is pretty solid. You can't name a single one of what? Blu-ray games or anything else. I'll say right now as well, Layers of Fear, despite Layers of Fear wasn't scary, it has its moments. I say this as a guy who's pretty much not scared of most games. I can acknowledge Blair Witch has moments. Which is really weird to me, because I feel like Blair Witch has hit a point where it became cool to hate it. Like, when that game came out, I don't remember anyone actually complaining about it. Like, I just remember, like, there's at one point later on where it suddenly became very cool to make fun of Layers of Fear. And I don't know what it was. Because admittedly, I'll say it straight up, Layers of Fear is just PT. If you like PT, in theory, Layers of Fear is just that. Except they have the baby bonking thing, which is fucking hilarious. Alien Isolation does cat and mouse horror very well, yes. Layers of Fear 2 has moments, but really I didn't, like, the game is pretty And then, the medium, good lord, that game is... I mean, it has horror, it's just not very... The game has other problems. Things are different. Like I said, they're trying to make PT. And that's what PT is. The only difference with PT was a demo. I'm not saying this is bad. I'm really just saying, yes, they made PT. Or like the minimum, yeah, you can make fun of the medium all you want. By the way, let's go to the common Sonal 2 stuff. Ecdysis, they're gonna make it like the medium. They're not in charge of story stuff, Konami is, which, I mean, if you really think that they're gonna fuck it up, then literally nobody can make it good because Konami's always gonna be in charge. At that point, who would make a good Silent Hill game? If Konami's always gonna be the one overseeing it. Answer's nobody. PT was something else? It was a demo that ripped off Ju-On the Grudge. Haha! Kojima? No. Well, if you mean PT specifically, then yes. Wait, am I the right way? Yes. Wait, am I? There you go. I am. Okay, that was awkward. There's no way of saying how PT would have been because it never got a full release. PT was fun, but admittedly, people complain about a lot of that stuff. You have games that sort of mimic the PT style that we did get as full games. I'm not saying it would have been bad, because honestly, most of the PT clones I've played, honestly, I didn't have bad time, so. I think the remake will sound hell. Wait, which part? You think the remake will be fine? Yes. Hold on. Bloober's pretty good at making good environments. They're really good at having you wander through areas and getting lost, which that's a, strangely enough, that's a compliment. Hold on, wait a minute. There. I think the remake will be good, but also I don't think I don't think the problems of Bloober are at all going to be present. Bloober mostly suffers with story, and if Konami has the reins on that, why would it be bad? I whiffed every hit. I hate this boss so much. Alright, come on. You have reservations? Well, the better question is, without naming PT... Actually, you know, you can name PT. You know why? Because it's not a Silent Hill game. It's PT. But Without name PT though, name the last time someone enjoyed a Silent Hill game without any bitching. I'll give you hints. The answer is 3. Get up. Perfect. No more games like The Room. The funniest part is The Room was actively bitched at when it came out. It had very mixed reviews. People were not fans of it. People have warmed up to it over years because when you keep releasing bad things, the mid thing actually turns pretty good. It's kind of the old effect of things. That being said, I like The Room. But also, I've never really complained about most Silent Hill games. I think most of the games are actually pretty fine. I say this as someone who speedruns Book of Memories, which most people don't. So. Why do I still not speedrun it? Because, yeah, it's kind of a dungeon crawler. It's not really so much Silent Hill as it is like Diablo. Which, it's a fine enough game, it's just not very good. It's like, okay. It's a medium dungeon crawler on an IP that's never done dungeon crawling. So naturally, it's like, why would fans of something want to watch something that's not that? Or play something that's not that? That's kind of its main issue, which I get that. Like Half the Room, that's kind of how things tend to go. Ryukishi writes most convoluted stories. Very nervous about F. Aren't most Silent Hill stories rewarded on being convoluted and deep as hell? That sounds like a... Like, Silent Hill's always kind of been, I guess, the artsier cousin for Resident Evil. And Resident Evil has, like, essentially the Michael Bay of storytelling. Silent Hill has always kind of been more of the, Poetry Slam goth kid, I suppose. Obi Pie, Sun Paul. How has Dead Rising 3 been treating you? What are you doing? Can we have a shout out for Obi Pie? Chat, you don't know, Obi Pie is a Japanese speedrunner who does a lot of fun games. Hello. Konnichiwa, Genki desu ka? Yay! Dead 3, or Dead Rising 3. Are you doing Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Hyper EX plus Alpha? It's fun. I guess the grand scheme of things is weirdly enough, like, it's kind of funny because I feel like a lot of the way I'm talking about it is negative, but Silent Hill is gonna be good. I'm not worried about it. I honestly think that Silent Hill is gonna be fun. I don't have any problems with it. I think it's gonna be more than fine, in fact. I think a lot of people are rightfully scared, but that's okay to be scared. It's a beloved franchise. But Bloober's really good at making scenic environments that you can get lost in. Silent Hill 2, you getting lost in the town and beautiful environments? Yeah, that's pretty on par. As well, I imagine Konami having the reins can be nice at keeping it in line with what we like about Silent Hill 2. Now, the funniest part, chat, is you know what Bloober can absolutely nail out of the park if they made one, and they're kind of bummed out Bloober never decided to do it? They had the chance, but they went with Blair Witch instead for some reason. Saw. I think Bloober can make a perfect Saw game. Bloober's version of Harry? What do you mean Harry? You mean James? Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Dash Arcade Remix Hyper Edition EX plus Alpha. Hey! I'm glad you liked it, Opie Pie. Slitterhead's gonna be fucking great. I'll be good. What's wrong with James? He seems fine to me. Stylized, he seems just sadder. Like, I don't think this looks bad. The cool part about Silent Hill 2 is when it, in 10 years it's not gonna be aged, it's stylized. I think it looks fine. I think he sounds fine. It looks like a sad widow, which that's kind of the point, isn't it? Not Blue, I don't know them enough to mention them. It sounds like everything is geared towards being a cash grab. That's video games as a whole. Most video games are cash grabs. In fact, I'd be hard pressed to find video games that aren't cash grabs, that aren't pure indies, that are free. Go ahead. Alright, you know what, chat? Name a game that is not a cash grab to some degree. Now I know what you're thinking, but this game's good. It's still ultimately designed to make money. Most gaming is designed to make money. I kind of talked about the idea of remakes earlier. Most remakes are chosen because it's going to be popular, because money.
We're so glad you came.
They can be.
Come inside.
But that's why we got 4, not Code Veronica.
When you feel
Isn't it better if it was dull and soulless like the original?
Go through
Eh,
the door.
Not entirely. You don't quite know how it's going to be just yet because the game hasn't come out yet. For all we know, it could be a nice twist, but at the same time, RE1 Make didn't exactly keep the cheesy voice acting.
A family of 4 was
RE1 Make did not keep, Jill, don't open that door! No, they put actual dialogue in there that sounds reasonable.
The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed
I imagine.
his family?
I'm excited. Even the follow, by the way.
Because I felt I had to.
And now he waits. Yeah, Obi Pie. I'm glad you like Deja 3. It is
It's
a
all
fun
just
game.
A joke.
It's a
I
fun
wanted to
game.
Scare you, that's all. The truth is,
An energy sandwich?
one person died.
Things change over time, though. They want different tones.
Suicide.
Also, going with the same thing in terms... Alright. I have a couple of fun ones. Let's go with the FF7 remake. 1. Dialogue. Doesn't the original not have voice acting at all? Isn't it just like sprites staring at you with the terrifying PS1 eyes? 2. I don't remember FF7 Cloud having the really ripped arms or the massive biceps. Does he have massive biceps? And I mean the massive biceps. I don't remember if he has it or not. Admittedly, I never played FF7 Remake, but and I'm not saying that's bad, I'm more just saying they're not going to mirror everything of the PS1 quality or the PS2 quality, as a lot of the reasons why something exists is because of that. It's because of what you can do at the time.
It wasn't supposed to stop there.
As well, I think there's a difference, because I do agree with the idea of having James reflecting a certain thing. I'm not saying new, good, old, bad, because I know they can go there. I want to defend the other side for a moment, because I don't think Troy Baker should be James. Why? James isn't, like, a badass hero. He's a sad, pathetic man. That's good. I'm a sad, pathetic man. I can relate to James. Him being, you know, sad, or, you know, with a bit more emotion behind it, isn't bad. He's allowed to be sad. It's just, I don't want to be, like, a badass. That's really the main thing. No, not the VA for James. And the way I've seen James so far, he really just hits depressed widower to me, which, yeah, that's about accurate. He should be able to do that. The way Troy Baker speaks, though, tends to go more in much another area. Troy Baker does not hit that, James. I'm not saying Troy Baker's even bad. Troy Baker's played a lot of my favorite characters, namely Vincent from Catherine, which I guess it's not the one you expected, but he did that. He also played the monster in The Medium. And look, he didn't do bad in The Monster. I just think it's funny because Troy Baker wants a human soul, just like the real Troy Baker. I'm kidding, Troy Baker. We can be friends. I'm not gonna... Don't sue me. I don't think you eat human souls. Alright, let's go. Isn't that right, Chad? We all think Troy Baker doesn't eat human souls, right? Right? Oh, I love Catherine. I think Catherine's great. Also, he's pretty good for Joel for The Last of Us. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna deny that. I'm pretty sure people love Joel, like, the most of almost any game character in horror that exists. He does? Yeah. You know too much. Oh, of course. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so when it came out, Catherine's fun. Very, very difficult game, though, but it is fun. There we go. Hold on. Okay, so this one's the doll head. And this one's the shoe. But yeah, also, for anyone who's come in, by the way, we're doing all the Silent Hill games today. So we've done 0, 1, 2, we're gonna be doing 3, 4. We'll do Homecoming, we'll do Shattered Memories, Downpour, and PT. Which, by the way, chat, it's kind of funny, because as much as I like to meme on PT, I think PT is actually really good. I actually like PT, you know. Wait, where's the note? Where's the note? Right, cool, let's go. Yeah, it has never got a full-fleshed game, so it's kind of hard to compare it to full-fleshed games. I also refuse to acknowledge that the best horror game is a demo. Because other games have come out that have done a lot more. Also, my favorite fun fact as well is that Juon the Grudge did PT before PT. As a hallway simulator. There we go. Also, in case anyone wants a good Bloober game, it's called Observer. The only problem is it does have a flaw, and that flaw is that it fucks your eyes actively. Because there's a lot of cool effects in that game. Surprisingly enough, they're not very good if you have epilepsy. So, I don't want to tell people just don't have epilepsy, because that seems not so good. No, the Juon the Grudge game is terrible. I love it, but it's awful. I try to give accurate warnings. Oh God, wait a minute. Cat. Don't tell Cat. I just realized it's about to happen. Go. Alright, cool. Come here. Hey, you, come here. Correct. No, do not write it down. Do not write it down. I'm gonna get first try. Something that throws you off out of that game. I definitely get being thrown off, though. Like, that makes sense. One, it's Bloober. Two, you're probably not expecting half the stuff. However, for what the game offers and what it does, I think it does a good enough job. I think its main faults are... the story's kind of Blooberific. A little bit of a Blooberific story. And then the other one is... the game... well, I guess the gameplay loops mostly cat and mouse. I didn't like the ending, and that's about it. But I don't think the ending was bad. I just thought, this didn't need to happen. That was Deathcon. Although, as a game, I mean, Observer's a pretty good testament to the cyberpunk genre. I got, what was it, Rutger Hauer? Yeah, how it's so good looking on the PS2. Honestly, I think it's less of... so... I think it's less of a Konami made this look good, and I think it's more that... I think people just underestimate the PS2. Because the PS2's had some wild games you would not think about. Like, look at something like Haunting Ground, Ruler Rose, Silent Hill 3. There's a lot of games that are absolutely beautiful on the PS2. And the hardware is a lot better than one would think. Like, it's aged pretty damn well, I might add. I think a lot of people just kind of have the idea of, oh, the PS2 must be old, so it must be bad and ugly. No, it's actually pretty damn good. I think there's never seen late era PS2, Shadow of the Colossus, yeah. Like, a lot of games look a lot better than you think. Shadow of the Colossus is one I totally didn't even mention. Like, that's a great example. And the PS2 is a beautiful console. I don't think there's anything wrong with assuming, oh, like, oh, I don't have the beautiful console. I think a lot of people just sort of forget it, which, that's fine. Dude, the wild thing is that The Force Unleashed came out on the PS2. What's a PS2 port of that game? Also, yeah, that's why I mentioned that art direction's a really good thing, which is also why I like Silent Hill 2 Remake so far. It looks stylized. I love stylized art. I think stylized art is really good. Oh, James, he looks kind of weird. Yes, I don't mind that the game looks, you know, a little bit weird graphically because it's an art style, and I like the fact that they're kind of, I don't know how to put it, but he looks a little bit like a comic character, if that makes sense, you know? I like that a lot. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. In many cases, stylized art is going to be a lot better than what you can do just with the power of graphics. Oh, you know what game I remember? Chat, do you know a game that was touted for its graphics on the PS2? Like, oh, this game has amazing graphics for the day. You know, I got a good one. Oh, I love cell shading. It's so cool. Barbie. No, not Barbie. Chat, what game do you remember more stylized by? Like, in terms of art style, what do you remember more? Uncharted 1 or Beautiful Joe? I'll tell you right now. I think Uncharted 1, probably, if you look at it these days, probably is a bit aged. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Beautiful Joe? Damn right. Okami is beautiful. That's because, you know, it's very distinct. Like, as much as I like RE4 and RE5, the art style is not the thing that's drawing me to those games. The thing is, Uncharted 1 when that game came out, I think people praised it for the graphics, and I don't think it's bad, but it's more the things that if you rely solely on graphics, eventually you have to just remaster the game, because graphically, you're going to keep advancing. Yeah, people only kind of RE5 for the piss filter. Admittedly, RE5 does not look nearly as good as Beautiful Joe. Why? Because one's a game in a real setting, the other one's stylized to be like a comic book. Dude, the original Sly Cooper games still look great today. Why? They're stylized to be like, I guess, art, like, you know, like comics, like art. Let's go with one that's not comics, by the way, because that would probably be better. It's only naming comics. Oh, shit. This should be fun. You know what I really like? FF8. I've never even played FF8, but I appreciate the art for that, because it reminds me a lot of Parasite Eve. I don't like the big blocky fist, but I love the slender PS1 models. I think they look so cool. Yeah, like FF8, I think is probably my favorite artistically. I don't even really play a lot of the Final Fantasy games, but no, I'm not a furry because I mentioned Sly Cooper. Oh, even when I was a kid, chat, a lot of the games I always thought looked a lot worse were games that were originally tied to huge franchises, and then they decided to modernize it and make it look better. Hey, what if we made Crash Bandicoot look, like, graphically good? No, give me that janky PS1 shit. He's stylized, he looks awesome. No, don't you dare make him look better. Put his edge back in. I want Crash Bandicoot edge, damn it. Alright, let's go. Hold on a moment. Hold on, very casually. Oh, 1 moment. Oh god, I don't remember this. Chat, don't tell Cat. Let's take it first try, then you can tell Cat. Alright, chat, don't tell Cat. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh lord, not again. Happens every time, man. Hey, okay, now you can tell Cat, okay? Now you can tell. I remembered it that time. Could you find this beforehand? Yes, in fact, just posted it beforehand. I'm a dumbass who keeps forgetting it. But it doesn't count against you IGT-wise, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, the answer to best speedrun for me and my favorite game is Silent Hill 2, because I'm a Silent Hill 2 bitch, and I acknowledge that highly. That being said, I've grown a large respect for Silent Hill 3. And I'd rank them differently based. Also, I think personal and what I think's the better run are different. Like, I don't think Silent Hill 2 is the best run, but it's my favorite. I think Silent Hill Homecoming is easily the best speedrun, because it's the most interesting one. You're damning it right now. No. You're not. Also, the modern Crash Bandicoot was nice. They updated things graphically, but they made it look mostly the same. From VDR, thank you for 205 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and thank you very much. Cheers. Yeah, we're doing good. Almost got one of this done. Doing pretty damn good, chat. Let's see. Nice. Good stuff right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff there, chat. Maybe someday we'll do Overblood 2, chat. Yeah, I like Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3 on the PS1 a lot. I think they look quite nice. Even Clock Tower 3, I think, looks pretty good these days on the PS2. I think it looks fine. A lot of PS2 games don't really look all that bad. Hell, you know, here's a great example. Silent Hill 3 looks so much better than Saw 2, the game.
I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Saw 2 looks terrible because I tried to up the graphics. This game, it mostly stayed in line with a certain style I wanted to hit and looks beautiful. This game hasn't aged for that reason because it looks like a PS2 game. It's kind of weird with that. So, I'm not entirely sure why, but these things happen. Heather's a mood. Heather's cool. Although I heard Heather can be quite mean. I think she has her moments, though, Chad. How do he'll keep getting the 1 million channel point awards, Chad? Oh, God. Alright, ready? I have to watch the ending, chat. Heather's great. Hey, the Heather in the movie wasn't bad. I watched that movie. What's bad is that they try to ship her with Vincent. That's the bad part. How's it going, April? Yeah, the Heather was fine. So was the Douglas. The problem in the movie is they immediately kill Douglas. I'm not kidding. They just fucking murder him. I was like, hey, you know, Douglas ain't bad, man. And then he dies instantly. I was like, oh, that's the problem. Wait, Heather, what are you doing? No, Heather, no, don't kill Douglas. Wait, no. Oh my God, Heather, why?
You've got terrible taste.
I agree, Douglas. I agree.
Did
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding.
Oh God. You've got terrible taste.
What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Haha, okay. Let's go. Alright, what time did I get, by the way? I don't actually know. I feel like a bad run, though. I got a 4101. That run sucks. But also, from what I remember as well, also, let's go. Talking about some of the stuff with, Sonal 4, said the same girlfriend at the time even mentioned that it was kind of the black sheep of the franchise. Or it didn't age well? Really have to say, the game has aged decently well, I think. I think it's more the opposite. I think at the time, people weren't big fans of it entirely. But these days, it's definitely done pretty good. By the way, I guess we forgot to split. It was me. Alright, so my auto splitter's on, by the way. I gotta remember that. Alright, let's go. Nice. Not doing bad. Yeah, people kind of wanted more of a 1 to 3 thing, and then they didn't get 1 to 3, and it was a little different. But if you want to see a cool video on this game, I highly recommend checking out Eurothug's YouTube video. She made a great deep dive into this and talked about a lot of the horror of it, which is pretty good. It's actually how I ended up becoming, I'll say, friends, mutuals, if you want to call it the Orthog. Her video got recommended. I was like, hey, wait a minute, I know that name. You did the Sonic 4 video. As a popped in my algorithm. There. Oh, that was a cranky lady. Doing good. A lurk? Yeah, it sounds good. Enjoy a lurk. POV being birth. Oh god, no. It is cursed. Well, there you go, Rogue Seal. Also, in terms of like most of these games, I'm pretty sure I'm not really seeing a lot of them on Twitch anymore unless you're here. Because I got a PV in Solid 4 recently, which, yeah. I like a lot of these games. Alright, let's go. Also, chat, I don't remember how good I did during my marathon run, but I've actually gotten better at this game. As strange as that seems. Oh, I can imagine. You know what's not disappointing? I don't know. These? You know, I have a better one. Chat, you know what's not disappointing? Hopefully your vibes. Cause, guess who remembered it this time? It was me. It is currently what I like to call the 2 AM vibe check here, chats. I hope your vibes are good. Hope you're all doing nice today. I'm having a nice time. It's good stuff. So hopefully you are too. The 2 AM vibe checks is how I like to ask how you're all doing today, and hope you're all doing good. I have a lot of conversations, by the way, and they're all nice and fun, and it's been nice, actually. I've been having a good time with these. So hopefully yours are good. Vibes are sleepy. Well, it is the late night hours, like 2:30 AM in my time zone, so that would make sense. Right now just vibing, that's good. Being able to veg out, chill, it's nice. Here's a nice risotto, nice. I had taquitos and broccoli soup.
You go.
And
Hurry.
hopefully for the rest of the day I'll have water, maybe another coffee. And one more left. That's it, I've been with the tier 1 for 12 months. No worries, so we've been good.
Good vibes, smile. How
I assume you've been busy lately.
Been a while since I popped in at Dicey.
Things are good here, so hopefully you're doing good. My vibes are, I think they've been alright. Most trying to get through the day-to-day, and I think it's been good, so. Oh, you've been good, and welcome back, I should say. Making spaghetti, spaghetti's good. Oh yeah, Fred, I tend to quite a lot of streams. Okay, work too urgent shift, and just been sitting here trying to stay awake. Well, hopefully you don't fall victim to the sleepy. Yeah, I've been doing quite a lot of streaming lately. I think it's fun stuff. So there's that. I definitely put in a ton of fucking hours, though. Which, yeah. The vibe is good, Syntharius. Sounds like a good vibe. Well, probably good. Never played it either. It's a fun game. Honestly, as a speedrun, it's a little bit different because the camera controls are the big thing. So you can't really subtly adjust your movement. You kind of have to just hope the camera's gonna do it for you, because otherwise your character's slow as shit. It's awkward, but fun. That's also a real RNG thing. Well, it has been. I have to work hard, Wondrous. If I don't work hard for Mr. Nick Dyson, then I don't get a lot of good things coming from me. I don't have the advantages that a lot of streamers are able to have. So I have to work hard for it. Not to say other people don't work hard, but it's more the idea that I don't really get a lot of the, let's say the mutualism, I guess. Saving the prime for 2 years. That's 24 months. Enjoy the blue scissors and the blue scissors. I love blue scissors, my favorites. Thank you. Hope you are doing great today. And thank you once again. What circle thing? It's kind of like a combat meter. So you charge it and you can do like a heavy attack, like a full charge attack. It's only gonna come in handy near the end of the game, but it's fun. The reason why the zombies are floating is because they're ghosts. Yeah, power meter. Yeah, I like doing a lot of hard work, and hopefully chat's been enjoying it. I've kind of worked hard all my life. And the Soul Runner Circle? I've already broken into the Soul Runner Circle to a degree. At least in that way, I suppose. Like, it's kind of funny because in terms of like streaming friends, I always tend to befriend people who are not in my genre. You know that you're not wrong about that, Attacker. You're not wrong. I'm not sure why that is either. Oh, what the? My man is godlike aim, apparently. Thanks. On the board accounts? It does. Well, actually, no, not quite. Hold on. Oh my god. What was it? It's made by a YouTuber called Eurothug 4000. Alright, good. Nice. Nice. Okay. So, Spectacular, here's the problem. I don't deny me, Jessica, beat it in 34 hours. The dilemma, though, goes is speedrunning is kind of currently in a culture that's just a little bit weirder. Oh, that's an auto, by the way. Yeah, there. So, her run doesn't count, not because it took her 34 hours, but it's because those 34 hours weren't all in one go. So, she can't be a runner solely for the fact that she didn't just do it all in one sitting. Taking 34 hours is nothing bad. It's more the fact that she didn't do it all at once. Speedrunning doesn't really do the segmented thing anymore. They used to. These days, though, not so much. Unfortunately, one of the ways that the hobby goes, I suppose. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, she told me she was going to submit her 8-hour Haunting Ground run to GDQ. Hey, I mean, if it took him 6 hours to speedrun the game and he did it the whole time, he's a speedrunner, man. Not the bees, but those are the birds. Similar to the bees, but not quite. It does not suck rogue ceiling, man. I'm an egotist. Alright, let's see here. That's fine. Oh god, I'm becoming the sleepy. A little bit. I haven't trained for 5 hours, but we're going like about 12 today. But chat, I'm not doing Book of Memories. I'm just kind of shooting that a reminder. For anyone wondering, where's Book of Memories? Why are you not doing Book of Memories? No. It take me too goddamn long. I'm gonna sleep twice in an iteration. Okay, hold on. They would probably need to record themselves sleeping. Isn't Book of Memories, you know, good? No, the opposite. It's very not good, in fact. One can dream. I've ran it multiple times. I'm not doing it today. Why am I not doing it today? I don't want to. That's right up my alley. It's 8 hours. I'm not doing it. Doesn't matter if it's up my alley. If you want to pay me, we can talk about it. But otherwise, I don't want to do Book of Memories. I could make it, you know, like a minor sub-goal thing for the month. That is always an option. Oh, is that in Citadel? Yeah, that's why I don't do it, because it's 8 hours. There's a high chance showing the Wheel of Games, and then it gets vetoed, or chat will veto it, or I'll pay to veto it, because I'm not doing Book of Memories. Or I'll start it, and then chat will get bored, and then someone will veto it. One of the few. Ah, yes, no time editing on the Dreamcast. I don't even know if you could do that. It'd probably just take you forever. You ever chill your chocolate before eating it? Yes, actually. I like cold chocolate. Well, world record's 5 hours. Sorry, a crisp 5 hours if you're better at the game. It takes me 8 because I'm not better at the game. If you're good at the game, it'll take you 5. That's still a long time. Yeah. Yep. Cool. This video going for months, getting on Seaman like 10 minutes a day. Yep. Oh, you could have a series of streams that does it with you sleeping, like just do a 24-hour stream. Just beating Seaman. It'll show up at like the 10 minutes a day it works out. Hey chat, that reminds me. Okay, question here for any Twitch power users. What the fuck happened to the Seinfeld channel? No, not the getting banned. I know it got banned, but like I don't see it around anymore. Nobody talks about it anymore. Like, I thought they came back, didn't they? They finally get sued? It's there? It doesn't get recommended to me anymore. It's trash now? But it's not really like Seinfeld anymore. It's not as good. That's unfortunate. Wait, how do they rebrand it? It's the Big Bang Theory. Okay, I get that. Oh. When was the last time I was on a flight? Recently, but I don't remember how recently. Oregon, September, I think. I might be going on flights still next month. In May. I go on a couple. Wait, so why did they pivot to Big Bang Theory then? Wait, why? Like, no offense to the Big Bang Theory, because I'm not gonna go after that low-hanging fruit, but like, what? Like, I thought the whole gimmick was Infinite Seinfeld, wasn't it? Like, why bother? Why bother changing it? Trying not to be associated with what happened to it? I suppose. Well, I guess it was a neat point in time, wasn't it? Big Bang Theory's main joke is OMG so nerdy. It's not just so nerdy, it's also socially awkward. And saying the word bazipples. Bojangles. Jesus. If not, Foster Ryan sued. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But wait, wouldn't the Big Bang Theory do the same thing then? The laugh track removed. Then lose the 2 cents. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we are. Alright, chat, by the way, I might have a hot take coming on up for you. That's gonna sound weird. No, I'm not gonna defend the Big Bang Theory. Why? It's really just every other, what's the word? It's a sitcom about a group of people that's probably aged already when it came out. And it goes for general sitcom laughs, so it's probably gonna par with many sitcoms to that degree for the quality. Think shit like Two Broke Girls, Friends, but yada yada yada. That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is something much weirder, and I guess this is where the weird one comes for. Big Bang Theory has weirdly done more good than you think. Mainly because, well, think about it. For many an interest, also tip, thank you for 205 months. Enjoy the emotes in the city. Thank you, Tiff. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hear me out before you go, Dices, what the hell are you talking about? Hear me out. Well, actually, after I do these. Damn. 1. As I know, it's gonna sound weird. What are you talking? No, I said wait, Sonya, wait. Let me do these things first. Oh, some of the jokes aged immediately. Like, a lot of the jokes in a lot of the sitcoms age very, very quickly. But the thing I'm talking about is the idea that the Big Bang Theory has made being a dork, being a nerd, much more, what's the word, acceptable. I missed all of them. Made it cool being a nerd. I wouldn't even exactly say cool, but there's probably something, yeah, exactly. Being a nerd went from being, like, kind of like looking at a bunny rabbit where it's kind of cute, as opposed to being a visceral ew, I guess that makes sense. Well, it's not even that bad. It's just, you know, even if you are to the degree of Sheldon on the show, people not think it's more endearing as opposed to retching at your existence. You have shows like Game of Thrones taking into the cultural spotlight because now people are able to enjoy nerdy things without being shunned, you know? I know they did that. Oh, hold on. 2, 3. Don't get me wrong. I know a lot of them did. But a lot of things ended up becoming much more acceptable in the public eye because of the Big Bang Theory, which is really, really weird. So the Big Bang Theory result isn't the fact that you're getting the Big Bang Theory where Sheldon goes, bazinga, right? The idea is you get shows like the Game of Thrones taking over the culture spotlight. You probably get further advancements in the MCU hitting absolutely massive stakes. I know they didn't need help for that. But it's one of those things where more and more people can lead to the ramping of it, I suppose. Oh my god, stop that. That's what I'm getting at. And then things that are already succeeding become even more successful because now the stigma is gone to a degree. Now, obviously the trade-off is, yes, they're pretty... The joke is, they're awkward. That is the joke. And somebody likened it earlier to the show is essentially making fun of autistic people, and I don't disagree with that. I've seen the show. It's definitely, I guess, poking more fun at being in the nerdy, but it's also made it more socially acceptable to be so. Which, for the lowest common denominator, the masses, it makes sense. People are going to be able to enjoy that a lot more, and possibly see things they haven't seen before. Is the MCU any good? It's enjoyable enough. It's really just... I kind of mentioned it a while back, and I'll mention it again. The MCU is to what cowboy movies were back in the day. They're popular. I think it's finally starting to fall off, though. But for a long time, they were absolutely the blockbusters. You go to the movies, you watch Marvel, you enjoy the superheroes. But, you know, with that, nothing lasts forever. Haven't seen the earlier stuff? Nothing wrong with that. A lot of the earlier stuff for, which one? Looking at Howard? Yeah, Howard's pretty bad in there. Also, weirdly enough, Chet, if you want to see kind of more going into, I guess, the success of the Big Bang Theory, look at like young Sheldon, which I think is still having massive success. I have no idea why, but people like it. And, oh god. I'm just gonna can just be entertained, don't speak your soul. Alright, so I have a weird thing as well. A lot of people seem really conflicting with opinions. I am absolutely fond of the statement movies can be entertainment. In fact, I adore that statement. I love the idea that a movie can be entertainment. You're allowed to enjoy trash for trash's sake, right? That's wild. That is wild, Matainer. I only know about it because I catch it every now and again because my mom watches it, but I don't know a whole lot about it. But I know my mom loves it. Public domain phone. Thing with the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and welcome to the swarm. Hope you are doing great today. You do that universes for a while? I definitely hear that. But this tends to happen in a lot of media that's quote-unquote entertainment-based, where I think people don't like the idea of being a fan of something lowbrow or something that's not cinema, quote-unquote. Like, a lot of people, how many people have you heard, like, oh, the MCU is cinema, it's so, like, these are the best movies ever made, man. They're like Citizen, you know, they don't need to be like Citizen Kane to be cinema, they're good because they're awesome. Like, I don't disagree with the notion of that. I think, you know, a bad movie is not a bad movie. I think that cinema can definitely hit certain points, and I think that certain movies that are for fun can still have merit behind it, that even can go to stuff like the Oscars. Hell, frequently, I think horror movies get robbed, and it's unfortunate that horror movies get robbed. Happens all the time happened really much with, the past few years. Get Out, I think, was one of the only ones in recent times that got respect it deserved. Yeah, MCU is incredibly popular. Very, very much so. But, like, it also happens a lot when people talk about, you know, animation. Like, oh, animation's valid for stuff like the Oscars. And I agree with that. Things like, hell, they had to create the animation category for fucking Beauty and the Beast, right? I think the year that Beauty and the Beast was dominating, it fucking dominated. Like, it's wild how good Beauty and the Beast was. Like, that movie is dare... you know what I'm gonna say, chat. You know damn well what I'm about to say. But the thing is, you start hitting the point where... On the one hand, yes, Beauty and the Beast is probably one of the best movies ever made. It's fucking beautiful. It's aged gracefully. Anyone who ever tries detracting from it's like, they're usually making up a very long lie. No, it's not Stockholm Syndrome. Yes, they developed love for each other. Don't be a fucking cynic. I can prove it's not Stockholm Syndrome. He lets her go. He runs away. And then she's attacked by wolves, and then he saves her from the wolves, and then instead of letting him die, she saves him, because he saved her, and they love each other. Don't be a cynical fuck. Holy shit, I hate that take so goddamn much. He lets her go several times. She comes back because, you know, she finds out he's not a total prick. Okay, anyway, going back to it. So the thing is, lately, like with the Mario movie, ain't winning a fucking Oscar, man. It ain't winning a goddamn Oscar. I watched it. Was it fun? Yes. But it ain't winning an Oscar. Aladdin's great. I love Aladdin too. But in many cases, it hits a weird area where a lot of people say, oh, animation deserves validity, it deserves to be respected. And yes, it does. But the problem becomes, you can't both go, I deserve to have respect, and then go, oh, no, I'm just animation. Am I allowed to shit talk it on the merits of a regular movie, or am I not allowed to shit talk it on the merits of a regular movie? At what point is it like, oh, a Marvel movie? Oh, we're more than just a superhero movie. We're doing cool stuff, man. No. My movie wasn't bad. I'm just superhero movie. I'm not allowed. No. Why are you expecting more from me? So which one is it? Pick one. You can't have both. Which I'd agree. All of them can be credited different ways. People are too afraid of getting called bad, and they'll jump to the defense of, oh, but it's actually blank. But you said the other thing wasn't. Oh no, that one, the good one is not, but you know, the bad one is. That's the point I'm getting at. That being said, the Mario movie is really fun. However, it's very, very, I don't even think it's the best, it's not the worst Illumination movie, but yeah. Yeah, you're thinking of, I know the song you're thinking about. You're thinking of, Baby It's Cold Outside. Which, Baby It's Cold Outside's a weird one. It's really not bad. I think it's kind of going into the whole war on Christmas that just kind of, again, outrage culture does a lot of that. And Baby It's Cold Outside is more of a timepiece of the 1950s as it is something that's heinous. There's nothing heinous about it. It's a young couple in love, and they're making up excuses, so they can stay with each other. Both of them are making up excuses. Why? Because back in the 50s, if you stayed over... Well, no, it's not sex pressure to that degree. It's the matter of fact, back in the 1960s, if you were having, you know, if you stayed over at someone's house, dude, they would fucking eviscerate you. They're going, your reputation's torn to shreds, man. So, you know, it's like, oh, you know, it's cold outside. You had a little too much to drink. You should stay the night together. I know, obviously, you know, the whole idea, like, the idea of consent is correct. Don't take advantage of drunk people. I feel like it doesn't have to be said. But it's back in the matter, they're making up a bunch of, like, very minor reasons. Like, oh, your shoes are untied, you should take them off and stay for the night. Oh, your car, it's, you know, you have to defrost your car. They're trying to do it to show a middle finger to fucking, what is it? I'm blanking on the thing.
People always forget about the time Perfect Blue was the
Puritanism?
first animated film to win the Best Picture
Yes, of
Oscar
course.
just because Darren Aronofsky retitled it Black Swan.
I like, alright, I need to watch those movies. I've heard great things about Perfect Blue and Black Swan. I've never seen either one, but I've heard amazing things. But you are correct, I know that whole thing with that one. Thank you for the 100 Biddies Wonders, but you are correct. So. Friends, parents are only offering child... See, that's the thing as well. I'm not saying that either one's incorrect. Like, I'll say right now, I don't think that the Mario movie should be compared to anything that's Oscar-worthy. If you're trying to tell me that... if you're watching the Mario movie, you're not watching it. If you're trying to watch Citizen Kane, dude. Just say you want to watch the fucking Mario movie. Say you want to watch your animated Mario movie. I watched it. I had fun. It was a fun time. But you know what? If I had to tell you, in terms of merit, Scream 6 is a lot fucking better. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, well, I mean, that happened in even recently. Recent Sausage Party. Remember when that came out? Oh, animations for kids, and then, hey kids, let's go watch the Seth Rogen Sausage Party. Pretty sure the children had a lot of fun because they got to watch a movie they probably wouldn't be normally allowed to, and then, oh boy. I definitely want to see it though, I know that much. That sounds fun. Anyway, chat, let's see really quick. RNG time. Does Ecdysis get good RNG or bad RNG? Bad RNG. Alright, hold on. 2. Oh no, you're allowed to enjoy Sausage Party. It's more the idea of, Sausage Party is a notable example of especially adult animation. And what ended up happening is it's a fucking Seth Rogen movie. And Seth Rogen movies are normally demographically going to be for people who are probably, let's say, 20 to 30 single males. Is that bad? Not at all, but you're expecting the humor of, let's say, Adult Swim, which, shockingly enough, if you're the average parent taking a young Johnny to... Yeah, it's a dirty stoner comedy. Most parents probably don't want to show their kids dirty stoner comedies. I guess raunchy is the proper word. So it kind of bypassed the censors, and no one can get mad because they perfectly. All right, hold on, that one. All right. 1, 2. Okay. This isn't good, but I guess I'll take it. Why did he use it twice? What the fuck? Did it just, like, lock the door again? I guess it did. So that's kind of the case. In terms of Sausage Party, I'll say right now, I've never seen it. I don't know a lot about it. I'm not going to tell you I know a lot about it. But I can definitely tell you that I'm pretty sure most parents would not want to show their children a Seth Rogen movie if their children are, like, 10. Like, when I was in high school, I fucking loved Superbad. Oh, Superbad's actually one of my favorite movies. I think that movie is fucking great. If you wanna see a comedy at, like, peak comedy cinema, fucking Superbad. That movie is weirdly deep for a Seth Rogen movie. And it's kind of weird to say how much movies, like, have the perfect alignment of everything. Yeah. It was. Knocked Up was nice too. Knocked Up is fun stoner comedy, but Superbad's like one I feel like I can like proudly say I enjoy it. I'm not gonna have any problems. That was a bad promise. Thank you for the good luck. We'll see how it goes. Never watched Funny People. I know Knocked Up. Ow. Let's go. Oh god. Come on. Oh, she's still running. Deadpool. Well, admittedly, Deadpool's in that weird area. And I don't know how to define it. Deadpool's kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's, if that makes sense. Like, someone here is going to get what I'm talking about. But there's a weird amount of media that wasn't made for kids, but if you ask someone now, it's made for kids. I'm not sure why. Like, admittedly, I guess the culture around it just sort of gravitated to children, and then children became one of the primary demographics. It's really weird what, I guess, demographics in gaming or any media would do, isn't it? It's because sensibilities change. I don't know if it's sensibilities. I think it could just be something where a lot of people become a fan for one reason or another. It could be because of YouTubers. It could be because people played it. It could be because of many things. Like, hell, when I was in school, Call of Duty was the shit to do. Why? All my friends played it. So you played Call of Duty because everyone else played Call of Duty, and it made sense. And it's kind of the thing as well where, dude, Fortnite I don't think was originally catering to children. I don't actually think they were. Maybe they were? I actually don't know. Because Fortnite was really, really fucking weird. Because the original demographic of Fortnite was people who were into zombie, like, tower defense or zombie wave defense games. And then it turned free to play, and you know who doesn't tend to have money? Children. And the game style worked quite well for what they wanted to do. Also, am I doing this right? I might be, it doesn't really matter. I'm not, but it'll be fun. I was never their friends love Fortnite. Well, Fortnite's a battle royale game dedicated to gunning down your opponent. I'm actually curious on what it is. Also, I know Aeon Flux. There's some really cool art in that. But also, I like weird stuff. Oh, so how's it an R10? Yeah, well, the thing is, though, the tower defense part you had to pay money for. So when it turned free to play, a lot of people were kind of already talking about PUBG, because you had to pay, like, what, 30 bucks for that game? And then Fortnite comes along and offers a free alternative, and it's much more accessible to people. As well, graphically, it's much more cartoony. Shit, that's bad. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Oh, this works. Well, I might be fucked. We'll see. We'll try our best. Reefer Madness. Ah, yes, Reefer Madness. Fucking Reefer Madness. That's a funny one. Hell, and this happens all the time. It could be demographics, it could be artists. A lot of things shift. You know what's a fun shift of, I guess, a paradigm shift, I suppose? I don't actually know if that's a proper word. But chat, does anyone here know the band Sugar Ray? Yes? Now, do you know that Sugar Ray was a metal band when they started? Yeah. Used to be punk? Oh, cool, they were punk. I knew there's something hard. Yeah, they were a hard band. New metal? I want to say like new metal or punk or something. They definitely weren't Fly. Fly was one of their hit breakout songs, I think. And then, after it got really popular, they're like, hey, wait a minute, what if we do that? Because they realized more people like their groovy stuff as opposed to their hard stuff. But yeah, their old shit, apparently on their first album, was mostly, hard. But then certain people start listening to it, and then they realize it's much more there. Well, No Doubt was always ska, admittedly, even to the very end, I think. It's more Gwen Stefani shifted ways from ska. I'm trying to think of other No Doubt songs, and I think all the way to the end, they were still ska-based. In the beginning? Oh yeah, I mean, even songs later on, like Bathwater, were still ska-based. I think what happened is they had more hits that were in ska, but they definitely kept the ska traits a bit. Because the weird thing is the song Don't Speak was off Tragic Kingdom, which is the ska album. If you want to hear a really weird fucking No Doubt deep cut, listen to the song Tragic Kingdom. And just think for a second about it not being No Doubt. Then let me know who you think it's by. Because Tragic Kingdom is the titular song off the album Tragic Kingdom. And it has a lot of your favorites. It has Spiderwebs, it has Don't Speak, it has, oh god, it has more. What song am I thinking about? I think it has, oh shit. Oh, she's dead. Oh god, she's going down. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, she is. Actually, if she's going down, is that good for me? I can't really tell. Just a Girl, yes. It had Just a Girl. I thought I had Underneath It All. Maybe a different album. That's Sunday Morning. Has a lot of your fun ska tunes. But then it has Tragic Kingdom. Which, just listen to the song if you never heard it. would probably be a bit confused because I'm pretty sure you've never heard a No Doubt song with Van Halen tapping in a solo. I don't know the official name of it, but I always think of Van Halen when I think about that. Yes, think like Eruption. Like, obviously it's not gonna be as hard as Eruption, but like, it's kind of weird that they have that, right? Oh, where is she? She's here. Okay. There she is. Alright, hopefully she's not gonna be beat to shit, Chad. She might be. Alright, let's go. Looks like she's okay. One can hope. But yeah, I guess it is kind of neat how that all happens. Alright, that's my big talk on, I guess, trend shit. I like trends. I think it's really fun looking at it. Who's saying always be a weird white guy? I don't know. I actually don't know what song you're talking about. The only songs I know that specify being a white guy in particular are, Pretty Fly for a White Guy, White and Nerdy, Dirty White Boy? I don't know if you mean any of those ones. You might be thinking of Pretty Fly for a White Guy, maybe. I'm sure there's more, but off the top of my head, those are the ones. Yeah, it's egg, it's similar to Caffeine Egg. I'm sure there's a lot more. Those would be like the main three, I'd argue. Don't call me white but bad religion? Maybe. But no, I don't know what they're thinking about. It could be anything. Those lyrics. I imagine they're confusing them with another song though, so it's most likely going to be, I don't know, one of the ones I mentioned. Also, will this ghost go away? No! Help me, Eileen! Help me! There she is. Oh. Alright, what the hell is that? Oh my god, dude, she's gonna be sent to the grinder! Oh god! No! Oh god, also doesn't count anything good. Oh yeah, apparently it is a Bad Religion song, okay. Yep, goodbye Eileen. Straight to the grinder you go. Oh, Eileen, what are we gonna do with you? Dude, she is going to be directly to the grinder. I mean, let's have a run going. Good fucking lord, look at her. Oh, Eileen. Yeah, I've got the sword. I'm good. I got the sword. We're good. Alright, there we go. Alright, sweet. 1 moment. I'd only say, though, I don't think there's anything wrong with leaning into strengths or something. Another week off due to sickness. I hope you're alright. Man, of course. Sorry to hear about the sickness. The wrong one followed me. What the hell? Well, I made Walter disappear. Cool. Dude, I thought that was Walter. Like, what the fuck? Was it not? I guess it was Eileen. Alright. Eileen. Good lord, she's slow as shit. Look at her go. Or not go, I should say. Eileen, hurry the fuck up. Why is Walter beating you in a foot race? Where the fuck is she? Is he here? Or, wait, she's still behind. Eileen, quit being terrible! Protect me, dog. Okay, I think she followed me. Yes, okay. Good lord. Good fucking lord. Why is she being so terrible right now? And they're just gonna die to the whimper. I thought they're still around. How'd they die? I thought they were thriving. Very quick. Ah, I gotcha. She's injured? No. I'll be nice to Eileen when you start being nice to me, Jessica. We're at a standstill, obviously. So never? Correct. Modest mouse still kicking. I hear they're quite modest. I don't actually know if they are. I just thought it was funny. Did someone die? Well, now I feel sad. You replaced all the original members of still the same band? Probably, yeah. I mean, aren't there only like 2 original members of Metallica left? I suppose that's fair. The Shins? I like the Shins. I don't know a lot about them, but I enjoy them. 3, Kirk Hammett was an OG member. He was a replacement for Dave Mustaine. And then they kicked him out. Wait, was Kirk an original member? I thought he replaced Dave. Or do they have 5 members? You know, hold on. You might actually have me around now. I don't know if Kirk Hammett was brought in after... Hey, never mind then. Yeah, I guess you are right. Wait, what the fuck did Dave Mustaine do? What the hell? Why did they... Wait, did Metallica just have 3 guitarists? Because I could have sworn the original members were, Dave Mustaine, Cliff Burton, James Hetfield, Lars Ulrich. Dave Mustaine... Wait, you replaced Dave. That was super early. Right. I thought they should have played on Kill 'Em All. No, chat. I know Dave Mustaine is Megadeth, but Dave Mustaine was in Metallica. That's the whole reason why they hate each other. Well, now they don't, but they used to. Kirk came in and played them for the recording. So pretty much, Dave didn't even be on the first album. He just wrote all the songs, and they kicked him out for being a drunk. And now he's sober. Oh, this is there. Correct? Okay. So at that point, which one's which, I suppose? Which one's the OG? I don't need to be saluted, but hello, Tetsuya. You can just wave. I'm not really a saluting kind of guy. It's always kind of weird to me. But waving is good. Hello. I'm not a soldier. That'd be weird. I'm also not like a diplomatic leader of any kind. Davidson was fired for the release of the first album. So chats, I want to have a giant shitpost, but I assure you, this is going to go somewhere. When does a band begin? Is it the conception of the band or the first album of the band? Because I don't actually know. I don't know about bands, the conception of the band. So that means Kirk Hammett's a replacement, meaning that Metallica only has 2 original members. Play shows for the album. That would make sense. Did Metallica play any shows for the first album, though? Maybe they did. Alright, good. How are you doing there, Tetsuya? When they band together. But how about when they album? Tour album, once they actually perform, otherwise just an idea. Gotcha. Say the writers from the first album. Alright. Has that been good? Yeah, been good, I'd say. Been nice. Doing some dank Silent Hill stuff. I'm like the only one who does this marathon. Play before they started writing, before they even had Cliff. leave alone Dave. No, I'm defending Dave! I'm defending Dave Mustaine, chat! I think I'm talking trash about Kirk Hammett. Even then, I think he's fine. He just plays the same solo a lot, but I think he's fine. That's the opposite for me. Don't you worry. I'm defending Dave Mustaine. What I'm saying is that Metallica only has 2 original members right now, which would be James Hetfield and Lars Ulrich. Because Kirk Hammett was a replacement for Dave Mustaine, and then, Dave Trujillo was a replacement for, like, every bassist they've ever had. Because Cliff Burton unfortunately passed away too early, and then after that, I have no idea what the fuck happened to Jason Newsted. James, Lars, wait, was it Ron? Wait, was Cliff Burton also a replacement? I thought Cliff Burton did Anesthesia. Hold on. So he was on Kill 'Em All. Wait a minute, Kill 'Em All was 1982. Very early on. Yeah, I did not give it an asterisk. I said Dave Mustaine was good. Oh, you're talking about Kirk Hammett. Bygone was the best period? No. It's good. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Shit. Yeah, it took me a moment. You're talking about Kirk. They auditioned for Dave in a base called the Ron McGovney. I did not even know about Ron McGovney. Good lord. Whatever happened to that guy? I don't be the better band in your eyes? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I listen to... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Wait, am I? I am. There she is. Go, Eileen, go! Guys have been replaced. I'm just saying, though. They only have 2 OG members right now, technically. They moved to San Francisco for Cliff. I like Cliff Burton. Well, Rust in Peace is the greatest album ever made. It's shocking they still made music after it happened. It's a good album, man. I don't think anyone hates Rust in Peace. It's a good fucking album. Hold on. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Angry 18. Dude, Rust in Peace don't miss. There's like maybe one bad song on the album, but even then, it's not necessarily bad. It just... It's like the, you want a moment to relax. The only song I think I don't like off Rust in Peace is Dawn Patrol, but I can respect Dawn Patrol. Like, I get it. But it feels a lot more like a, okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack while waiting for the next song on the album. Holy Wars is one of the best songs ever made. It's a fucking banger, man. How are you doing today, by the way, Mars? You having a cozy day? Is a Guitar Hero? Oh, yeah. Well, Holy Wars is a banger. Really, almost every song of Rust in Peace is a banger. Oh, wait, which Guitar Hero? Wait, hold on. I think about which Guitar Hero. Because the more I'm thinking about it, hold on. Where's the Rock? Gotcha. Guitar Hero 2 had Hangar 18, which is why I was asking. I was like, wait a minute, Guitar Hero 2 had one too. Poison of the Cure? Oh god, you know what songs stuck in my head? 5 Magics. 5 Magic. Wait, I need the notes. I don't think I need the notes. What am I doing? Get rid of those. Yeah. Alright, it should be good. And nothing wrong with learning about stuff from Guitar Hero, by the way. That's how a lot of people learn about music. Alright, let's go. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Eileen, please behave. Hey, Wondrous. Questions about AFI. If you're still here. Sure. So, what was their early stuff like then, before Miss Murder? Recipes only 9 songs? Yeah, it's a pretty short album. We got hit. Walking all these. I like how I was walking them. I don't even have them pop. No other weights. It's like a middling song. That makes sense. The New Stars was Downpour with Miss Murder. As punk hardcore is great. Cool. Come on. Let's see. I do not know a lot about AFI. Very classic punk, but it's only East Bay hardcore. What the fuck's East Bay hardcore? I'm guessing that's East San Francisco or something. Alright, chat, do you think Eileen is gonna behave? Or do you think she's going to be a bad girl? 'Cause I think she's gonna be bad. Lads, wait, no, don't murder me! Murder Eileen! Oh, she's getting murdered, chat. Oh, it's offered, perverts. Man, hurry your ass up. I just beat off a bunch of guys for you. Alright, let's go. Is there a reason? Oh, Slotheno, I stopped updating it a while back. The reason why is because people don't ever look at my About You tab. You're one of the rare few who actually looks at my About You tab, and for that, I applaud you, and I should probably add it. But that's why. Or the tabs below, I suppose. I was like a pufferfish eating a carrot. Maybe they like carrots. Are they not allowed to have them? Or Eileen? Yeah, she's beat to shit. I said I gotcha. Yeah, I also should add Dead Rising there too, I think. I might update that. I think it reminded me of something now. I definitely just, you know, one of those things. I was in Gungoose, hope you didn't get today. Oh, I need gun out, by the way. I need gun. Alright, let's go. That is the case. Alright, nice. Alright, good stuff, Jones. Good stuff. Ow! Good crack. That was a pretty solid crack in my neck. Oh wait, I don't pick anything up. I'm ramming her! Rammer! Alright, chat, we rammed Eileen. She's safe for another day. Any rammers in chat? Still playing the Faith trilogy? I probably want to revisit Faith again, and I want to do explain runs for 1 to 3, I think. At the very least, I want to do a speedrun explain for 1, 2, and 3. I would like to get a full one done. I'm not even a good Christian boy, just I want to explain everything. I think that's what I want to do with Faith 1, 2, and 3. Ram Ranchers? Well, it's the Dicey Ram Sublime mime. We have that, actually. Chat, feel free to post Howdy and Ram. Because we have the Rammers. And the Howdy. Ram Ranch. Yeah. I think this is funny. I have a commitment to the bit. See, I actually made the gag. Eileen, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I saw that. I want to watch that. It's kind of funny. I like Wang. Which I wonder. How many people said I like Wang in that context? Probably a lot. I played Among Us with Wang once. Because it's kind of a neat thing. He's not in the room with me. Shit. Eileen, you're a bad girl. Good lord. Alright, she tried. Alright, 4899. Let's go. She's probably dead. Oh, dude, she's going straight into the grinder. Like, Eileen is waiting to be grinded. This is Berkeley, not West Bay. Oh. Imagine there's a lot of opinions of people who go to Berkeley. Alright, come on. Oh my god. Dude, she is just eating every hit right now. Well, I hope you enjoyed Eileen, because she's still getting attacked. How fast do you think she's gonna go into the grinder? Oh, let's see what's being here. What am I doing next? I'm doing Shattered Memories shit. Alright. Well, if she wanted to live, then maybe she should be faster. Oh, she's struggling. Say about halfway getting the spears? I don't even know. Well, hey, maybe she'll pass out partway through. It's possible.
Don't go too fast.
Oh, Eileen, for you... I am standing here. Is Eileen going to the grinder to lose time? It's more of a reflection that you probably lost time earlier. There she is. Oh, Eileen. I swear to God, I'm gonna get the worst one truth RNG. Alright. Game. I know you've been mean to me, but this is the time to make it up, yeah? Really? That's fun. No, it's on the that side. Can't hit those. Alright, where the fuck's this guy? Come down. Not you. Wow. Are you telling me it's this one? Or this one? I think it's one of these two in the corner. Good lord. Welcome back, Spicy Tuna. Found it. Literally the last one. Oh lord. That was somehow better than my PB though. I guess I'm just getting better at the game, huh? I mean, I suppose. Oh god, chat, she's going directly into the grindy. Same with the follow. Straight on in there. Go directly in. Yo, yeah, dude, she's gonna turn into candy. It's not looking good for her. God. Doing the grind. Dude, she's gonna spawn in the grinder. It's directly spawning in. Oh god, what a game, right? Good fucking lord. And then after this is Shattered Memories. As I'm charging the batteries battery's been charged. I'm hoping it's gonna be okay. I don't think this one's like one of the worst Eileen's have had. Hey, cut that out. Alright, we're good. Mancer, I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. Hope you're doing good. Hope things have been good. Oh, hey, I noticed the gift sub leaderboard reset for the week.
Don't go too far ahead.
Eileen, I hate you. Oh, God. That it did. A little flip? Dude, she's gonna spawn in there. She's not even gonna have time for a flip. You on the stream? Well, that's good. Honestly, I'm still ahead of the last time I did this. That's kind of nice. I'm getting better and better at these. Chat, I can change the title of my YouTube video from 12 hours to like 11 hours. That's what I've been waiting for. That should be pretty good stuff. Alright, come on. You got this. Come on, game. Come on. Actually, I don't think I needed that one. That'll be fun. Alright, come on. We got this. Also, I guess in terms of things, talking about the channel point rewards, I think we're going to start on the Evil Within 2 because I was redeemed first, and then I'll probably go to RE3 Inferno. And then after you finish RE3 Inferno, I'll add in the other ones. I'm not adding in more until we're done with the other ones. There we go. Let's go. But yeah, I guess it's kind of weird that I ended up knowing so much about Silent Hill 4. I never thought I'd be well-versed in this game. It's funny how life happens. I think it is, chat. Hey! It's a Brandon Lee, 63. Thank you. I think it's sub. I think it's a debut going to Small Time Ant. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today. And cheers. Did a pretty good job doing the run, makes sense. I mean, I used to be terrible at this game, so. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, God. We're doing good so far. I think these are all left, right? Nope, all rights, okay. All rights. I always have to remember the direction. First one's left, all the others are right, and then on the way back, they're all left except for the last one, which is right. Don't hit me. Thanks. It's kind of neat. It's a neat way of remembering how to do this. That being said, Silent Hill games will be back on the regular menu after today, which would be nice. I usually just whenever I have a week of like, hey, I want to do blank, it's the, oh, I don't want to, like, I'm doing a Silent Marathon, I'm not going to grind the other games in the same week. It's weird. Well, hey, I'm glad you've been enjoying, I'm assuming the YouTube side, maybe. That or you just really like Silent Hill, which is also possible. But cheers. This game destroys you? Oh, I think a lot of games do. Also, it's kind of funny, because, alright, chat, I don't know how many of you have been on Twitter, but all over Twitter, there's been the speedrunning hot takes.
Didn't I?
I have a weird speedrunning hot take. Mainly because it's only hot, because I'm the one saying it.
Get out of here.
And what it is I think horror games are the easiest speedruns to learn by far. I think of most genres that are actually held with any sincerity or seriousness, I think horror games trend on the easier side. I think actually mastering horror games is, you know, you can master them obviously, there's a ceiling there. But getting into horror games is pretty easy for the most part. Which, in fairness, yeah, it's a lot of you run down hallways, avoid the enemies, and just, it really rewards heavy pathing. Most of them try to avoid glitches for the most part, so you don't have a whole lot of them, and a lot of them are you just hold W. Made a hot sauce collection for the Mario movie. What flavor is Bowser? Is it peach flavored? Or is peach flavored? You get that hot take? Well, it's not, I guess it's only a hot take because if I'm saying it, it must mean I don't really... That wink? It was a wink. The only reason I think me saying it would be a hot take is because, surprisingly enough, the guy who primarily does horror stuff doesn't think horror is all that hard. I feel like there's usually a, hey, I talked about this earlier, but it's the idea that a lot of people always kind of want their stuff to be prolific. They want to have prestige. I think people are afraid of not having prestige. So a lot of people won't tell you, oh, my thing isn't banging, my thing's not hard, but name whatever it is. In the world of speedrunning, difficulty is gonna have handles. Why? Because if you're doing something with immense difficulty and you gain a mastery over it, it looks better. And that's in many senses of the game. People like the idea that, oh, I'm really good at something that has a high skill caliber. And the problem with speedrunning is a lot of it's being like the king of a molehill. Like, most of these games don't have a lot of people. And when your competition doesn't even break, like, sometimes the hundreds, surprisingly enough, your game's not super competitive. Even if it is hard to do. It's hard to say just how well-versed it can be, because, well, there's not a lot of competition. So kind of going into the idea of horror games, like, let's look at Silent 4 really quick. What do you do in this game? You run. You run. You go from door to door, you keep running. For the most part, there's not a whole lot of combat you have to deal with, there's not a whole lot of tech in this game even, it's mostly just running. What tech are you doing? You run into a corner and you bump Eileen. Is that bad? No, not in the slightest, I think it's really fun. But, admittedly, it's really easy to learn this game, I think. Got a Toad Bath Bomb, highly recommend it. Was he... Well, how does Toad smell is my question, Brandon Lane. Does Toad smell good? Black Truffles. Why the fuck would Peach not use Peach? Oh god, she's zooming! I'm even nailing this perfectly. By the way, here's the hardest trick in the game. What do? You push... I fucked up there. You push the action button, and then immediately push the item button. That allows you to move while grabbing. That's it. I can usually land 6. I've landed 3 or 4 so far. Ah, gotcha. He's hauling? Oh yeah, dude, she's going straight to the grinder. One of the most popular game is, sincerely, I want to say it's Super Mario 64. However, it's kind of weird because some of them don't have all of the stuff. Also, I landed 5. I said I usually land 6, right? There's 6, okay. Yep, land 6. Wasn't trying to throw that, just thought, guys. Can't be a mommy anymore? Why? She's going directly. Oh my god, Eileen, stop it! Eileen, I can't see you, dick. Oh, blinded. I'm sure she'll be fine. Or mommy, maybe for you. It's fun, right? Like, you move really like, you're skating. It's like on butter. Nice. I think the most popular speedrun tends to be Mario games. Minecraft is popular, but I don't think it beat Mario 64 or Odyssey, one of the two. And then there's a few other games that kind of, like, it's weird because, like, people mention, oh, Subway Surfers is super popular. Not as much as you think. I think it's a lot of, like, one and dones, I guess. I'm not too sure. Like, I think in terms of hours, I think Mario has the most. But there's, like, a lot of one-offs that get really popular. It's weird. Want to talk about your Minecraft phase? I will talk about your Minecraft phase, Gio. You played Minecraft. Anyway, GG. Sweep. Hourcraft. Nah, not a Muck. A Muck Runner had its time in the sun, but I wouldn't say it was the most popular. Yeah. Chat, let's enjoy the ending really quick. I mean, for random one-offs. Oh, wasn't Exodus more popular or was Muck more popular? Oh, we're doing Shattered Memories next, yeah. I don't know why, I just did it that way. Oh, no, I remember why. I did it that way because I didn't want to plug in my Series X and then unplug my Series X and then replug in my Series X. So I kind of just made it so I would only have to unplug one console. Huh. No. If Eileen gets grounded up, usually it's just bad because she got ground up. You don't have to care about her. Eileen is turned into dust. These things happen, chat. Well, I guess it's more of a goo kind of thing, but still. Killed Eileen? I didn't kill Eileen. She walked headfirst into the grinder.
Mom. Mom. I'm home.
Oh.
I won't let anyone get in my way. Gonna stay with you forever.
How is everyone today? Doing good, I'd say, Zaxel. It's been nice. Watching the ending.
And now the news. Yesterday, in Ashfield
nice.
and the woods near Silent Hill, the bodies of
Been
5
nice.
apparent murder victims and a 6th
I mean, she's on the
severely wounded
grind
female
set,
were
exactly.
discovered. The woman was immediately rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, but died a short time later of her injuries. She has been identified as a Miss Eileen Galvin of Ashfield.
Oh no, I can't believe it.
Was found in room 302 of the
You
South
can't rub
Ashfield
Vicks on
Heights
it. She
apartment.
died.
It is believed to be that
As
of
in
an
our games, you
occupant
can't
Henry
revive
Townsend.
people from the dead with the
The
Vicks.
body was reportedly disfigured
Just near
beyond
death you can do with
recognition,
Vicks.
making identification impossible.
Slightly
Once again,
different, you know?
We've got late-breaking news. 5 unnamed police officers have been found dead for reasons unknown in the South Ashfield Heights apartments, along with its superintendent, Mr. Frank Sunderland. All other residents of South Ashfield Heights have been rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, many complaining of severe chest pain. These strange incidents are similar to the ones which occurred in Silent Hill some years ago.
Oh no, I can't believe
More
it. They
news
all
to follow.
died. Have more water? I don't, shit. Alrighty, let's see how I do. What I get? I got a 5629. It's not terrible, but eh. I mean, with how that run went, it could have been better. Water break? Oh god. Shattered memories. Sweet. I hope you're gonna be good, by the way. Alrighty. Let's do this, chat. I'm doing this unstrapped and unprotected. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Why aren't you working? Work, you. Work. Got it. Oh, did I just unsync it? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's against the law. I'm a lawbreaker. Nope. I don't have the weed condom. I don't have the strap. Flying unprotected right now, baby. Alright, let's do this. And I love my daddy, as the game says. Or not R-E. Alright. You know what? Hold on. Let's go with this one this time. He isn't doing good work, chat. I think he deserves some good. There we go. We gotta give the man his credit, right, chat? Nick Dyson. So make sure the settings are good. Alright, let's go. Chat ready, and I think it begins. Yep, are we good? Hooray! The Shattered Memories. Who's Nick Dyson anyway? So Nick Dyson is a meme here.
I'm glad you came.
One moment, let me test something up.
Just turning up shows your commitment to the process. Good.
Okay.
I've read your notes.
So Nick Dyson is a meme in the channel where
this will be different.
One time on YouTube,
Take this at your pace.
I guess the auto subtitles generated saying, "Hi everyone, because I say, hi everyone, I'm Nick Dyson, this is my YouTube intro, right? So one time, I guess the auto subtitle said, "Hi everyone, I'm Nick Dyson." So I was like, that's kind of funny. Someone told me about it, and as a result, I realized, hey, wait a minute, that's actually a good idea if I ever need like an alter ego or a manager name.
Try to answer.
Because if you don't know, what happens quite often is, true, false, true. Oh, we got that right, by the way. I usually mess it up.
Never cheated on a partner, really?
Yeah. Okay. Should be it? Yeah. It makes sense. Although, I'd be careful with that one just because they do look for ecdysis. Well, no, the idea is, in many cases, Also, how did I do the flashlight again? I don't remember. One or two? No. Wait, which one is it? Wait, how do I do the flashlight again? I don't remember. Plus? Plus. Got it, okay. Yeah, but no, the idea is... Oh, no, not there. Oh, God, no, not there. Go back. Harry, okay.
Cheryl.
In many cases, companies don't take you seriously if you are a streamer, if you're a pleb, right? So, the idea behind Nick Dyson is that it's the joke of, oh, hey, he's the manager. Because then if companies talk to me, they're not talking directly to the streamer, talking to the manager instead. And people just take the manager a little bit more seriously. Exactly. So we joke about Nick Dyson. The Nick Dyson meme died for a little bit, though, technically, because at one point I did have managers. I was with GG Talent. However, GG Talent let me go. Meaning, people have been talking about Nick Dyson again because of the, oh, I guess Nick Dyson's back in business. Like, yeah, he is. I mean, needless to say, though, chat, Nick Dyson's some good work. He got us a gig with Dead Island 2. We'll be doing that as a sponsored stream when it comes out. Hey, you can't deny Nick Dyson does good work, chat. Good for him? Yeah. Nick Dyson does good work, Chad. You can't say he doesn't. The only problem, though, is Nick Dyson rides my ass hard. So, I end up doing a lot more work because of him. There's a reason you let him force you to work under his desk. Exactly. Here, the cut he takes is tremendous. 99% cut. That's just how it goes. Really? Good. Sweaty Osno Bluetooth call? Exactly. 99% cut and 1% in commission. He also has the royalties. He has everything, man. What a hard-working guy. Let's make sure I'm doing good here. He does not force-feed people nowadays. He offers the nectar of the gods. But it's kind of funny. I don't know, though. It's kind of a neat. I guess the whole Nick Dyson thing kind of relates back to a lot of the solitary endeavors that we have here on the channel. Alright, good stuff. Climb. Not bad. Not bad, lad. Not bad. Alright, get in there. Come on. It's also nice to be doing the Silent Hill Marathon again. I like the Silent Hill Marathon chats. Something like the stream business. Well, the stream business has an issue. And the issue that you don't expect is... nobody cares about... well, not nobody. Some people do. But quite frequently, people don't care about Aaron.
Cheryl?
People don't care about the real you.
Sweetie,
They care about
you're okay?
ecdysis. They care about blank. Whatever the name is.
Sweetie, wait there.
And, you know, I'd handle myself pretty well. I have my own... I know my stuff. But in many cases... I actually saw a tweet recently from a friend, and they felt pain because they got used as a stepping stone. And I'm not saying this is a thing against Twitch chat or anything. I'm saying this as a... Many streamers will start using each other as stepping stones, and then they're just kind of discarded when they have their use all finished. It kind of happened to me. I'm sure in some degree, some might argue I've done it. I don't like to think I have, but I guess some people probably would argue it. That is how it goes. It's tales all this time. Yep. So I'm not talking about the, I guess the viewer side, but more of the whenever you interact with anyone, there's kind of a whole thing behind it. Which, depending on the case, you can really go one way or the other. So some guys really can feel alone. Come on. Oh God! Toss. Toss him. Thank you. Alright, come on. Oh God. Nice. Come. Sweet. Dude, where am I supposed to wiggle that? Like up and down or left and right? I'm not good at wiggling, man. How do I wiggle? Is it up? You know, my nunchuck could be broken now I think about it. I'm not good at wiggling, Chess. I can't be a wiggler. Like from Mario. Climb. Thank you. I might need to. Okay. So far, so good. I think I'm actually saving some time, by the way. Woo. 0.6, baby. Well, at the very least, I'm consistently bad.
It's good that we touched on.
Anyway, I was talking about the whole thing of that business, but no, I actually want to DM the friend in question because I definitely know that feeling. It's not nice having that happen to you. I suppose what I'm saying.
I don't mean all that touchy.
Maybe a little bit, Magos. Maybe some. I can't do it. I'm not much one myself.
You're giving me
that look.
I'm talking too much. Well, let's have you talk. Not, or whatever you feel comfortable doing. Let's play true or
false.
Is it true to say you're a private person?
No.
Would you say it takes a while for people
to
know you?
Exactly. Come on.
Uh-huh. People can choose their friends, but not their family.
Oh.
Would you prefer to spend
200 tacos in tier 1 for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope you're doing great today.
No. You're going to like this.
I might need to buy a new Wiimote, by the way. It might be better for games like this.
I want you to let
it's more responsive, maybe. I don't know if they still make new Wiimotes.
It's titled Happy Family.
But hopefully you did have a nice day.
You're finished.
Chat, look at that beautiful masterpiece I painted. Dare I say cinema?
Home. Is your home like this?
Yes. Minimalist looks exactly like that. It's beautiful art. Alright, tell me my favorite tech in the game.
Anything happens to my daughter, I'll hold you responsible.
She's not in the steward's house.
How can you be so
You sort of keep hopping.
I've been a cop for 20 years, and all 20 of them in this town. I know the place, and I know the people. I know the stewards haven't kidnapped your daughter.
They might have.
They're in my house.
Says your ID. You sure that's your house? Just how well is your...
So if you watch all the cutscenes, way too long. I think Silent 2 adds like 2 or 3 hours to cutscenes.
I know that
alone.
was my house.
What else? What else do you know?
So, I'd probably have like 20 hours, I guess.
live in Silent Hill. I write for a living, crap pretty much.
Dude, fucking
Conspiracy
stop it,
theories?
asshole. There.
Murder mysteries?
Sometimes, whatever they pay me for, I work for hire.
Harry Mason, you
Stuff is
dick.
big in libraries. Never sees hardcover.
Real life's a lot more boring than your stories.
Come on.
We'll find your daughter, Harry.
This is so far back. I hope you can hear me. I feel like I have to talk louder. I normally sit a lot closer to my desk, but I don't get to do the Wiimote action if I'm far away. I mean, it's a neat idea.
You're very restless back there,
There we
Mr.
go.
Mason. Anything you want to tell me?
And fine, thanks.
Of course I'm restless. I'm worried about my daughter.
But it does make you think of a lot of things.
7, and she's out there in this blizzard.
The streaming thing has been a wild venture,
Get
chat.
us to the station.
I enjoy it. It's fun. But I always do like to acknowledge the various things I've seen, man. Various things I've kind of been through, I guess.
Damn, can't even see the road. I'm gonna see exactly where we are. Stay put.
Oh, the weird part as well is I feel pretty, especially in the world of streaming, isolated in a good way. But, I just thinking about my, my one friend who, you know, I mentioned on Twitter, they posted that, recently they felt like things were not very nice to them. They felt like they may have been getting used. There's plenty of stories that people have about various things like that. It's kind of like all the molehills. I love that word for streaming. I think it's very, very accurate. Molehills really does hit the... Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Molehills really does hit the nail on the head. God, open! Thank you. Dude, grabbing that key was the hardest key in existence. All expensive drinks and crazy parties. I drink Natterdays. I don't think there's anything expensive about the Natterday. In fact, chat, do you know how my buddy describes the Natterday? Because he got me into Natterdays, and one of his pride's selling points of the Natterday is, and I quote, "It is literally cheaper than drinking water." He likes it because he doesn't have to buy bottled water. He can just buy the Natterday. Ah, Zontope, hope you're doing good today. Bottled water can be expensive? Yeah, that's why he's a fan of it. And you know what? It is Paradox Streams. He did the math. He showed it. He was like, yeah, you know, you're right. You're definitely right there. Drink from the tap? Oh yeah, you know, I don't like the tap. I like the fridge. Like the fridge filter water. Oh, I think the filter may be broken, so. Something to think about? That's true. And I suppose you're not wrong, chat. Suppose you're not wrong. I thought I'd drink beer way back then? Yeah. This isn't working, by the way. I don't think it's gonna be a huge deal, but I can tell immediately. Like, I'm having trouble shaking my nunchuck. Like, I might genuinely need to buy a new one here. And this is the right way? This should be the right way, I think. I think I got really confused last time I was here. What all happens to everyone eventually? Oh, yes, of course. Of course. Come on. Alright, good. There's the bridge. Hey, we're doing good. Okay. Maybe they'll drink 30 or something. They are. Do I like the Natterday? Do the rest of the stream? Thank you, Temple of Warden. Hope you have a good day as well. Or a good rest of the day, I should say. And cheers. Cheers for that. Oh, God, though. Yeah, I think a lot about that, though, chat. That's actually one of the cool things I really like about Twitch as a site, or I guess just the online area of content creation. It's always really just sweet seeing, I guess, the various rabbit holes it goes down. Like, one of my favorite stories is the, Oh, no, you're all good. You can insult narratives if you want. Like, I don't even care if you do. It's a meme beer. I agree with that highly, but it's still fun. What I'm getting at, though, chat, is... I remember one of my favorite stories was my artist one time told me that she was talking to some IRL friends, and she never mentioned she had art for me or anything. Like, she just kind of mentioned, like, oh, yeah, you know, I was just talking to her friends, and they mentioned, like, oh, yeah, I've been watching this horror guy lately, and then she was about to recommend me because they like horror, and then they just said my name. I was like, oh, that's weird. It was like, oh, trippy. I thought it was really sweet. So it's kind of nice having the small world thing. That's one of the nice feelings about streaming, I suppose. Hey, okay, I got the dudes following me. That's good. Alright, let's go. Okay, Kat, I don't like shitty beer, like, specifically. I like many of beers. I just drink shitty beer because it's cheap and efficient. I'm not actively shopping for shit beers, if that makes sense. Another thing, the Wiimote has, the nunchuck's having a problem today. That's fine. That's fair. Wait, what? Dude, what the fuck? And the nunchuck's having issues. Shit, that's really bad. Get up, man. Get up, get up, get up. Good. Come on. Oh god, chat. Playing this game without the strap is so fucking rough. Play it safe. Just play it safe. Okay, Heineken is Dutch. Well, now we know. I didn't know that. I don't know where Heineken's from, because I'm an American. I drink piss. Well, not actual piss, but metaphorical piss. Okay. Chat, how I managed to pull this off, I have no fucking idea. Quack, quack. Oh my god! Alright, thanks for the follow, by the way. Alright, I don't know how I did that shit, but I managed it. Unclip that? No. Alright, come on. Please, game, please, please, please. God damn it. Thank you. That was Bex. I probably could use that flare. Alright. Thank you. I'm gonna try and play this as safe as possible right now. I hate the Wii so much, chat. Okay, come on. I don't know if I went the right way. I did. Alright, we're good. Oh boy, okay. I have a problem going the wrong way in this game, always. There we go. Alright, we're doing good. I made it. Somehow. I don't know how I did it, but I actually did it. God damn. Alright, look at this go. Oof, okay. I am so terrified I'm gonna fuck up my shoulder, by the way. I just keep doing the big slams in my Wiimote. I need to buy a new Wiimote. Remind me, I need to buy a new Wiimote. Like, I think the ones I have are breaking. Like, I think they're genuinely having issues. Like, the nunchuck works, but I know for a fact there's a sensor on the inside that's not working. No, don't remind me now. No, the PS2 copy is extremely expensive, in fact. You know, it's always bring pain. Do they even make Wiimotes anymore? Cool. Like, I can't imagine yes, right?
Officer? No, I guess the reception was out.
Alright, come on.
Yes, I know where I am.
Let's go.
At the high school. Emergency.
I like it because you can hear the audio here.
Maybe Cheryl was taken there. I'm going. But if she's not there, I won't wait. I just can't.
Yay, I saved 7 seconds.
So we
How did I save time? I don't know.
High school.
That's good at least. I'm
When I
golden.
was starting out, the popular theory said it was their mom and dad that screwed a person up. But if you really
Oh, chat, I can make the greatest high school schedule ever made. I can't wait to show you. You know, I guess it makes sense that the more I run this game, I should get better at it, right?
You were one of those
Game for the first time horror gamers and people got that. Oh yeah, you always get that. You will always get the, you know, respond. Show them the opening Splicers cutscene if you have a link to it.
when they fit how you were.
No, I don't want a graded copy of this game. Also, welcome back, VJ Smith. How's lunch treating you?
Ready? Jock.
Damn right, man.
Next. Slut.
Slut? Sure. Morning, Laudable Halo.
Drunk.
Yeah, I'm drunk.
Virgin.
Chat, I learned, by the way, that apparently my buddy used me as a go-to excuse to his family whenever he wanted to, like, as a degen.
And slack.
So I guess it's kind of accurate. I mean, Silas likes me, but I feel like I huff paint.
Okay. Let's take
in-game, metaphorical.
On the table, I've laid out a blank timetable and some cards.
Why, man? Why?
Pick out the lessons to show me your perfect
ready?
School day. Don't leave any empty.
End of the day, nice.
Periods, and I've allocated a very generous.
See my Wiimotes here. Alright, chat, doing football, basketball, math, and science.
Done.
Exactly, it's medicinal.
Nice. If that was all.
You wanna respond? Bioshock's absolutely a horror game. Just look at the opening Splicer cutscene, if that's what you mean.
The bad stuff that happened at school.
A lot of people don't think it is, but it do. I'm not sure why either. Probably because of the shooter elements. Or Block alone. Yeah, that is also true. The Sander Cohen sections. I wonder, did I tell you the 1 million channel point ideas we've had so far? Because I feel like they're kind of nice. I'm coming with 3 this time, because hopefully we'll have 3. It used to be a horror game. There's... I don't know why horror gets so much gatekeeping, but it does. So just link that to your Twitter response or something, and then they'll tell you no, but yeah, I mean, it still is. Or Fort Frolic, even. Alright, so the ideas I have so far are Bioshock, it's a challenge run that's either wrench only or no plasmids. I can't remember if, like which one's gonna be cooler, but just a Bioshock challenge run I thought of, like, you know, I know it exists. I've never tried it, but I know it exists. And then, wrench only is easy. Well, if wrench only would be hard mode, I think. And then, the other one was gonna be Dishonored Hard Pacifist. And they went the wrong way, by the way. I mean, it's fine, but, actually, no, this is the right way. Alright, we're good. Like, I think it's a fun idea. RE4 make knife only? How possible is knife only? I know people have done it on pro, but like, is there a third one? Thinking of the third one. I don't mind adding even 4 if we need to, but like, I more just want to make sure that I can have more that don't immediately get redeemed. And also, I'm going to wait till I finish the other 2, because I don't want it to take forever. Actually, man, what would you? Clout. You do it because you get clicks on YouTube. Which, by the way, chat, if you like YouTube, well, check out my YouTube videos. I have YouTube videos. Yeah. YouTube Ecdysis. Yeah, that's... I gotta promote myself there. You quit on Wrecking Ball? Oh. Well, he didn't do it then. Either that or, I don't know, doesn't count. I mean, it counts, but also at the same time, I really don't, like... It's a challenge run. It makes sense to make more can you beat at that point, instead of the, I did do blank. Man, I'm assuming that requires the use of the rifle, which you're not allowed to have a rifle. Anyway, 8465. Let's see. Hold on. Alright, chat phone call. Calling the shadows. There we go. See, beautiful. Do it unassisted, oh, of course. I mean, I don't know what the other one's gonna be yet. We'll figure it out. Hold on, Alright, cool. I thought I had 2 for a second. Yeah, there are Easter egg phone numbers. We just don't really do them because they take time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The Evil Within 1 DLC, Kumo. It should be good. Alright, cutscene, yay! How's Ozzy Mac Shark? Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. Chat, let's see. Good RNG or bad RNG? Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, no! You fucker. Wait, there's a 12? Oh my god, you're right, I still 12 wrong. Sure, why can't I still 12th? Wait, that doesn't look right. How the fuck is I still 12th? Why do I have to look this up? Why do I have to Google this? It's 12. It's so awkward that oh, alright, fuck it. I'm a grown man and look at us till 12th. Okay. Hate it here. Okay. God damn, I don't remember his bitch of an ex-wife's name. What was her name again? God damn. Karen? It's not Karen. I'm gonna Google it. I'm spinning! Oh god, stop spinning! It's Valerie. Okay, it's Valerie. Good fucking lord. I've never gotten this question before, I don't think. Oh my god, I hate it. He's a Scorpio. Sunday 45. Do not fuck it up. Okay. So fucking awkward. There I am.
Shit.
Chat. There's a reason why I like console gaming or PC gaming so much.
It is her.
PC is great. I get to type. I don't have to fucking.
You don't remember because of the accident?
Simmons Street.
You know?
It's a great neighborhood. Why would we move there?
Oh god.
I guess the cop was right. My ID was old. That wasn't my house. What else did I forget?
There's a phone number. Why don't you call it?
I will.
Oh.
There's no reception. I'll be outside.
Oh, Harry.
Cheryl?
Oh, come on.
It's her father, Harry Mason.
These things happen, chat.
Is she okay?
Wait, why did someone post a video of Pufferfish eating a carrot? Damn. Alright, let's go. Ready? Game? You wanna... Game, fucking do the thing. I hate the Wiimotes so much, chat. I hate Wiimotes. Wiimotes are my enemy. If the Wiimote exists, it'll always have, you know, if the Wiimote has a million haters, I am one of them. If the Wiimote has no haters, I am no longer alive. If the Wiimote only has one hater, you know damn well it's me. Fuck the Wiimote. Oh, come on. Sounds whack? It is. Oh, God. Hey, you dick, get out of the way. Alright, come on. We should hopefully be good. Alright, come on. I think we're good. Hey, I finally have dude speed. Wait, did I teleport to the door? I fucking did. Huh. I guess it's kind of funny, but still. I wonder why this one stays lower, the Wiimote won't work otherwise. Okay. Kind of awkward. Yeah, you want to get drunk. Drunk ending is best ending. Dude, toss him. Get the fuck out of here. You mean Dahlia? Yes, actually. Okay, I'm doing fine. I know I go a slow way, but I don't know what the fast way is like. I know maybe the light compel you, or I don't know. You also have sex with her? You just might. And doesn't everyone want to have sex with Dahlia, chat? Don't you? Single, so yes. Well, there you go. You sex your hand. I didn't ask about that. I said, wouldn't you want to go for Dahlia if you could? You don't always have to use your hand. You don't want to. You can use, you know, you're having the option of Dahlia Gillespie. All right, I'm trying to backtrack my way through this. Let's see. Stairs. Oh, it's the window I have to hop through. That's right. Okay, I remember this now. Oh. Oh, there you go. By a cultist? I'm pretty sure she is, yes. Where's the other one? That one. Dahlia in this game looks great. What do you mean, Gojira? Alright, hey, nothing on that. Although I imagine you probably don't want to fall in love with the cult leader. So that would track. Unless you want power. Ultimate power. Okay. Good. I paid attention this time, Chad. Alright, good stuff. Power alone? Well, I mean, in fairness, it's a death cult, so you'd die. Wouldn't you? Oh god, no, do not quit the menu. Thank you. What benefits? You get an old god.
Harry? I was about to head off. I thought I ought to wait
Chat.
a little longer.
Thanks.
You okay? Any luck with the phone?
I messaged a few people.
Make any sense. I need to go there.
The Simmons Street address?
About me
That's
getting
the
mustard
other
in my
side of town.
hair. And now they're calling me the mustard man.
I was planning on getting a ride with
I want to be the mustard
There's
man.
my boss's SUV. Yeah, I'm looking after it while she's on vacation. It's at the club where I work, not far from here. I could give you a lift.
Oh, are we talking crew god or a gilf god? I don't know, actually. Oh, old god. What kind of mustard was it? Hot mustard.
I'm used to running around in a dress. I'm too hot.
Manali Q called me the mustard man.
Bad, you sure?
Yeah, keep it.
Is he a DJ to you? Well, that doesn't mean I'm the mustard man.
You thinking about your dog?
I get called a lot of things with man in it. I get called me the sewer man. Now he call me the mustard man. Me, Jessica called me the sticky man. I don't know, why does everything I have to have man in it? Spicy mustard man. Oh, of course.
Then worry about myself.
Why does everything people call me end in man? I mean, I guess I am a man, but like, it's specifically mustard man, or rat man, a rat boy. I don't get called macho man. I'm too small to be macho man. Silent Hill man. I don't know if I get called that one, but I like that one, Elizabeth. Streamer man. That one too. I think of the 100 biddies tugboats.
Mustard man? Sounds like the sticky taxi
No, I'm
needs to
not
get
sticky.
paid again. Icedicey grill.
Rat man. Exactly, Chat Man. Like from Sweet Home.
Donation. I need the donation. Where is the money?
Are you talking
I heard you
used? Oh,
talking
yes, of
about
course.
getting used. Chat. I used him to get recognized on YouTube.
You were recognized. Oh, actually, you got recognized on Twitter.
Dicey Leonic, Dicey Radic, Dicey Radic, Dicey
Dicey
Radic.
Rat. Thank you for the 250 donation biddies and enjoy the rank 1 for the week. I think you're rank 1 actually, right? Enjoy the the bit leader of the week. How is it going? Me, Jessica. I'm not a Jessica. Oh, man, they use in like 10 years? That's good.
John's a lucky guy.
Also, Nally Q. I've been getting better at Silent Hill games. I did really good in Origins, weirdly enough. And this game is going okay. I did really bad in Silent Hill 3, though, so that was kind of unfortunate. Is mustard sticky?
The heart grow fonder.
Kind of, actually, yeah. Although my hair tasted delicious for a bit, chat. They did. That they did. Certified tofu, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the swarm, enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Everything gets sticky if you leave in the sun for a while. That's true. No, I'm not the mustard man. Good origins sign and grant origins now? No. Too late, they're mine. No, I did not eat the hair mustard. I don't want my hair being totally awful, so I made sure to remove the mustard. Until I get a PSTV copy, or yeah, I don't want to grind this, or PSP version. No, I'm not a condiment man. I was not eating my hair, I was sucking the mustard off. And then I wash it out. I don't want mustard residue immediately getting in my hair, chat. You have a backup blender? No, she's not allowed to have a blender. Wait, why do I have sexy Dahlia? Oh, goddamn, I'm getting the sex ending, aren't I?
Signals are down. We make a pretty simple pair, huh?
I was on text, I'm doing good.
Always so wasted. I'm pretty and you're vacant. You think we'd like each other if we ever met sober?
And she has a cool, I like it. I dig the aesthetic.
That would explain you weirding me out. I don't think I am.
You're not getting it.
Huh. You had chili in your hair? Did you eat the chili out of your hair? You can do that? No, you do not bring a blender. I'm not going to eat a mustard blended fillet of fish. I'm not eating any fillet of fish. This is a caring ending? Ideally I want to get the drunk ending, but I might be getting the sexy ending, which is they have a threesome.
Sorry?
If I'm a stranger to you, what kind? You think I'm hot?
You're young.
Oh boy, Harry.
Harry, that's not a sentence you want to say when someone says they look hot. You might want to lead with, no, you look young. Maybe start with no. I'm just saying, maybe it's not the best response. You think I look good? You look young. Yeah, champion good. Say, if you're gonna, let's say you look young, you have to say no. You're gonna sound like a Jax main. Alright, let's go. Ready? Red is left lever. Oh, it's right lever. Middle. Alright. Yes, hope you're doing good, Yok-chan. There we go. You continued eating chili, until the guy I was with cleaned out your hair for you. I think you embarrassed him. How did it happen? Like, were you in a restaurant and, like, you just kept eating chili out of your hair?
Let's go.
Or, like, were you in the comfort of your own home? Because I feel like those two things are very, very different.
Putting me on.
No, I told you.
Because if you got a problem with me, but you're too chicken shit to come out and say it, that's low. It's pathetic. Have some self-respect.
I'm not making this up. I'm not.
Thank you, Tyler, for the 100 biddies. There we go. It's a messy business you chill out the floor. That's fair.
No, it's not.
But thank you, Tyler. Oh, hey, there's a hype train. Chat, we hit level 5. I'll hit the busting button. It says busting. Maximize it. I'll give you 2 thumbs up. How's that sound? Hey, let's see. Is it a racetrack? These things happen, I suppose. We shall see. I might have D-Man. 2 thumbs up. Only if we get past level 5, though. You know what I could do? I could just say if we hit level 5, I'll give you a thumbs up, and then every level beyond that, I'll hold it up for another second. And then hit like level 20 and have to hold it for an uncomfortable 20 seconds. Which would be kind of funny, but... Sing the tier 1 for 32 months. Enjoy the emotes and listen once again, and cheers. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you very much. Oh, hold on, here we go. Level 20, get home pour. In theory. I don't want to do home port. If only for the reason I have to plug everything in. There we go. I'll have to do it another day if I want to do that. I definitely couldn't do it today. I'd have to, like, preemptively set it up. Hey, man, they were gifting a sub. Going over to Descartes. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Maybe for a later date. In theory, we could do it again if you want to. That's like level 20. We're not going to hit level 20. There you go. So in theory, I guess I'm saying yes doesn't hurt then at that point, right? And I think I have to put the lockup on here. Got it. Iago, thank you for the tier 1 for 27 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors.
Dicey Hyper.
Thank you. Hope you're doing great today. That's also 3 Twitch babies, Iago. I mean, you have to name all 3 of the oh, I have to name the 3rd one. Is the one? I do not feel it. Last time, every time you said that, it wasn't. How did I get lost, by the way? Hey, Skin Gold! Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and I already got them. Not yet. Hold on, let's see. Never believe. I'm just saying, you have some unwildly predictions. There we go. It's not that I don't believe, it's just your predictions don't come true. There we go. I have actually Hope Kiddo. I am actually pretty good at the speedrun for that.
Inevitable. Everyone is going
Am I really losing all my time save? I guess I am.
Like to pretend otherwise.
We shall see.
You could die tonight.
Yes, how are you doing, Iago? Hope things are good.
Doesn't that terrify you?
Oh god, look at it goes.
Like to die. No, wait. Let me guess.
Is it a good game?
You'd want to die.
Solid game. It's a passable game.
It's academic, really, as we're only truly conscious of death when it happens to others. At my age, you'll have seen plenty of people die.
Like, it's kind of weird to put the thing.
Then
it's canon. It is.
Okay, game time.
That's the best part of the thing. The difficulty doesn't matter, and that pissed me off so much learning about that. Like, maybe I'll bring the thing back for a day, because I've kind of been wanting to run it again. I missed that game.
Left, dead, right, sleeping.
Alright, let's see.
Done?
Correct.
It's just an exercise.
Oh, there you go, Negaverse. It's powerful, isn't it?
They were all dead.
We're all dead.
Let's get back to it.
Oh. Alright, let's go. Got this, chat. Alright, what costume am I in for the wheelchair? Oh god, yeah, I think we got the sex ending.
A girl.
What do you mean, Dakaris?
She drowned.
Yeah, you see me, Jessica?
Another crash?
I think level 20 has been you didn't even say level 5.
We went right off the side.
I guess level 5, I can go like, you know, maybe, I don't know. But no, you're not getting level 20.
I could have died of hypothermia.
So, I never believe. What reason do you have to give me to believe?
What I could find here.
I'm not gonna get murdered.
We need to talk. When I was at the station, I pulled the
Level all good.
Harry Mason.
That's why it never happens. Fine, I'll believe you. What happens if it gets level 20? I'll do home pour. There. I'm not gonna do it because it's not gonna happen. All right, come on. Yeah, don't you love the wheelchair drifting tech, by the way? I never believe. I just told you. The fact that I'm saying I'm willing to call out your bet and do it, yeah. I think that seems like I'm believing in it. The fact that I said I wouldn't do it, then yeah. There we go. Good lord. Alright, we got it. Fine then, it'll happen. Clearly, that's just gonna happen. I'll tell you in a minute how I feel about your belief. For now, I believe you. As I'm believing, I believe you now. I'm being sarcastic? No, I'm not. I wouldn't bother matching the agreement at that point, then. I wouldn't go the wrong way. Nah, we get it, as long as I grab the flare. Hey. I'm not the mustard man. No, do not call me the mustard man. I'm not the mustard man. But if you believe that your prediction will disappoint you, isn't that still believing? I like that one. Either way, it looks like I'm probably right here. Well, I mean, at that point, I mean, I'm right, so why would I believe you if I'm right? You see? The famous Colonel... No, I'm not a mustard enthusiast. I did believe. On my subs, I don't actually know the exact amount it would take. But it didn't get past level 2. Which chat tends to go as they please, which is nothing wrong with that, but it's more the idea, it's going to hit blank. Then it didn't even pass level 2. So no, I don't think it's going to hit blank. It's like being set up for failure or something like that. There's a negative Nancy? I mean, it hit level 2, it didn't hit level 5, so I mean... I feel like I'm more just kind of hedging my bets correctly here. Oh, I don't even know I don't think I've ever even hit level 20 on a hype train before. I don't even know what the highest level you hit was. Definitely wasn't 20, I'll tell you that much. Anyway, what was the number? Oh, 8814. Alright, here we go. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. 88. Oh, hold on. Pause to level 8. Oh, does it tell you what it hits?
If you want to hear a tune, just call 555-881, and for the final digit, use the number of the tune
oh, hold on.
from our top 10 list. Keep listening. Alchemilla, healing through music.
Okay. Pause to level 8. So, I'm just saying, if the highest you've ever gotten was 8, then I don't think it's going to hit 20, because we haven't gotten half of that. Also, how are you going to blame me for not believing in it when you don't believe in it? You could have saved the train. You could have extended it. I can't. The game doesn't let me do anything with hype trains. I have no ability to put input on there. In terms of at least my own input, I can scale difficulty, but I don't exactly have it on a difficult thing at the moment. I don't really touch the difficulty slider all that much. You in the channel as well, but you're part of chat. You did not believe.
Come on, God, please open.
Exactly. I think it's a fair bet.
I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Just saying.
It's my day off, but we were 3 nurses down because of the weather.
Maybe it's helped start the hype train.
I wasn't.
But you said level. If you said level 5, at that point, you know, I'll give you some credit there. But you said level 20, which is almost 3 times the amount of my highest level hype train.
Don't worry, it's nothing.
That's a lot.
Take you inside.
I'm ready to go.
Why am I stuck on this? Because I'm proving a point.
My apartment is a few blocks north. I can clean
A
myself
fair point in that.
I'm heading that way. Let me walk you.
Also, when you have a direct ability to push in something you believe in, you can't say you believe in it.
I'm Harry.
I never believed? It doesn't matter if I believed or didn't, because you didn't believe it. I started believing. I believed at the tail end of that.
It's not far to my apartment. We can jaywalk in this weather. Where did you say you were headed?
So,
Home. My daughter went there.
that is the
after
point
our
I'm
accident.
making.
What
You always believe? Well, you didn't.
Card. I don't know how long I was unconscious, but when I woke up, Cheryl was gone.
And She made it all.
What's known as in this game? Silent Hill 1. I'm actually not too sure. He didn't manifest it. And apparently not, no. But again, that's fine. Like, hype trains are fun, but they're not the end all be all. Again, we never even got past. We never passed level 8. I don't have a whole lot to offer for that. So, I mean, I don't even know what I would offer for a hype train. Doesn't really have too much I can offer, I don't think. Usually, linear goals make more sense to me because at least you get something out of it.
Mistake me for an angel. That's the medication.
Have a good day at home, Wondrous. Or have a safe trip home, I should say.
You been a nurse long?
If you add up all the overtime.
Oh god, we're just walking and nursing.
Compared to a standard 9 to 5, I've been in
Lights and cycling mode?
Human years.
Why?
Half of it. Like tonight, fell asleep at the wheel.
I don't think it'll look good.
Hell of a wake-up call.
I'd probably just distract chat for a bit, and then chat would complain.
Not long now.
And then I'll turn it off, and then we'll be back to normal.
I'm fine. I just need to get home and put my feet up.
I'm gonna give her the wrong... Actually, I just realized we have the sexy ending. She's gonna flirt with us. I don't know if that saves time or not. Shit.
What happened there?
It's all a bit hazy. Need to get my story straight before I call my insurance.
Also, I believed in the clock tower endings. That's the more important part. The whole reason why me, Jessica's giving me shit for not believing is because I said the 1 in 80 is an unlikely chance to happen. I believe the run can happen, but it frequently doesn't, so I'm just happy when it does. If I didn't believe it, I wouldn't run it.
Feels like I blacked out before the crash. I just remember
He tries his best to car us.
I remember coming off the road, then wham.
Oh, I meant to be positive if nothing ever happens then.
I was confused.
Go ahead and explain.
Gone. My car was wrapped
There you go, Ganderflade.
This is like being in a therapy group for car crash survivors.
Hope you're doing good.
Thanks for sharing, Harry. Let's go around the room.
Alright, there we go. So sassy? It's not sassy, I think it's more factual.
I won't be long.
Alright, time to stare at her changing, Chad. I assure you, this is proper speed tech.
You know, last time I had a guy in my apartment, it was summer.
Exactly.
During the heat wave. Now it's winter. Freaky early, but still.
Actually, what month does this take place in? Like August? That'd be funny, actually. Look, ass. Every time. Oh, God. Fucking look at his dumb face.
I saw you looking.
I was...
Oh, don't ruin it making excuses. I take compliments where I can get them.
Like I said, I think I accidentally geared ourselves to the sex ending.
Can you get me some pills? There's some in the cabinet in the bathroom. Bring me some of the
How the fuck I got the sex ending? I don't even know what I did. Nope, at this point I'm pretty sure we're locked in. Alright, hey chat, what color did she say? Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
In the cabinet. Bottom shelf.
Fucking turn! Good lord! There, green. I don't know if she said green, I hope she said green, because good fucking lord. I hate the Wiimote so much. There. You said blue? I was serious, thank you. Someone, alright, thank you. Thank you.
About everything.
That's actually good then. I actually have to get it wrong, so we got it wrong. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you.
Over the simple things.
Okay.
Food, water, whether animals would come and eat us in the night.
That make a difference? Yes. I need to make sure it's not the color that it actually is.
38 caliber home security.
Glad one person told me what it was. You see, Saturn Dose believed. You know who didn't believe me, Jessica?
Only I had acted differently.
Will she die later? Yeah, it's longer dialogue if you get the right color, though.
If only I'd said something. You beat yourself up with your past. Don't blame yourself.
That's the difference.
Blame the world. Blame God. Blame me.
I highly appreciate the ability to back in what one believes in.
Okay, this is my favorite. Let me introduce some friends.
The whole practice what you preach sort of thing. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm harping on it so much, I highly live under the idea of I practice what I preach. I didn't believe in something, you know, I wouldn't be doing it.
And a bull
Which I know, I know it's joking, but even still, it's a good degree of, like, there's only so much I can hear before I at least have to dive into the topic.
But she does not love him.
You know, it's a huge thing I strive for. One of my core elements.
Celestine begs the king not to marry her to Wilhelm, but the king ignores her pleas.
And also, I feel like it just points out the obvious failures that I'm having around me, I suppose. Which I'd rather not have to think about that. Because I don't want people that feel like they're failing because of something like that. No, I don't get the 180 clock tower? I mean, I don't want to feel like a failure because I didn't. Why would I? Why would anyone? Getting a level 20 hype train? I don't want chat to feel like they have to get a level 20 hype train to appease me. That's the thing. I know it's kidding, but there's something that's very... I don't want to feel bad about that. For a corpo? What do you mean corpo? Core elements. Well, it's my core. It's who I am. It's the thing, you know? Yeah, it is possible, but we're not going to get it, because I don't push hype trains hard enough. I'm not a huge fan of pushing things harder than they need to be. Well, excitement's one thing if it hits it, sure, but I can't expect it. Why would I expect it? That's essentially asking, hey, Chuck, can you pay me enough money to get a level 20 hype train? Which, you know, sometimes chat donates, but I don't ever try to force it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
Let's continue.
Like, you know, gifting is always appreciated. Any donations do help the stream out. It's how I guess pay my bills and all that. That's how I go around, but... Yeah, you can see what I'm getting at, though, I hope. There we go. Fox in the tier 1 for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. And cheers. So if you're wondering why I'm harping on it, chat, that is why I'm harping on it. So at least I hope you guys at least understand what I'm talking about. I hope so, at the very least. Which, I don't ever know. I kind of assume that chat might. Sometimes it kind of feels like as well that every question I ask is kind of rhetorical. There we go.
Lisa?
Oh no, Lisa died of bad pills. That require I would paradox streams, it would.
Keep talking, Lisa. What's wrong?
Oh no,
Lisa?
if only Lisa had the proper pill. You know, I don't want to blame Lisa for dying of bad medicine, but I feel like if you have medicine that makes you, like, you know, if you take the wrong pill, you die immediately, maybe don't trust the guy who is ogling you in the mirror to hand you the pill. Like, I think that's a fair, that's a very fair thing. A single pill should not kill you. Well, maybe she shouldn't put the single pill kills you on the same shelf as the this is my life-saving medicine pill. He believes in independent research. Oh, of course. Of course. There we go.
Don't move.
No. This isn't what...
I said don't.
Oh no.
Move. Stand up and step away from the girl.
This isn't what it looks like.
Stop talking.
She got into the ER. She's a nurse. She couldn't afford it. She knew the prices, Mixie.
Accident. Shut the hell up. You've been feeding me bullshit all night. You bastard.
I didn't...
Shut up! I know you're not Harry Mason.
What a twist. Alright. No matter what the pill does, you don't think it would have helped? Yeah, I think that's why you, the pill you choose is actually important too. But you want to make sure you give her the wrong pill. That is quite important. But, yeah, it's also kind of funny though, chat. I feel like in many cases, especially, you know, am I right? I talk a lot on stream. I guess it's kind of neat to know what sentences end up kind of getting me to talk more. Because, you know, certain topics, even lighthearted ones, I suppose, they make you think. many cases things can make you think. We gave her the blue pill and she died. Well, yeah, no, we gave her the green pill. The Kermit the Frog pill. The one Kermit the Frog. I like Kermit. He's a good frog chap. There we go. Oh. Here's the thing as well. Funny enough, I guess the other thing, I've been thinking about 1 million channel point ideas. I've been thinking about sub-goals now I think about it. I guess, you know, thinking more about the idea of goals, money, and streaming, I suppose. Normally, sub-goals are kind of for momentous things on stream. And I like that idea because then it feels like, oh, hey, you know, we hit a big milestone. Here, we'll do something momentous. But I also want to reward the people who've been here for a while with the 1 million channel point things. But I guess, you know, I guess in a way I sort of defeat myself here, because if I really wanted to, I suppose I would just take the 1 million channel point ideas and make them gated by money, as that'd make a lot more sense if I wanted to hit like a level 20 hype train at that point. But at the same time, I don't know, the 1 million channel point goals are nice. A lot of people are able to redeem them, but it also means a lot of people are saving up specifically for that. It's kind of a weird thing, chat. I don't quite know how to feel about it. I'd rather not think too much about it, or else I might just do something else entirely. There we go. A little sick yourself. Okay, well that's good to hear. Hope you'll feel better soon. There we go. Turn. Actually, that's purple. Okay, there we go. Game? Game! Give me 1 yellow now, please. There you go. Sweet. Different people want different things from the channel points. Alright, but here's the thing. If, what's gonna happen, because every time I've made a 1 million channel point goal, it's immediately redeemed. So at some point, I'll keep making them, but they're gonna get immediately redeemed. It means that people have already been saving up, and that people have been holding on to it. So what's gonna happen is that I'll keep making goals, and they'll keep getting redeemed immediately. Meaning it kind of takes away some of the fun of having it happen every now and again. At the same time, people have been, you know, been here long enough to earn the 1 million channel points. So it's, at what point does what weigh out what? Also, it means the other options aren't really getting used, which I don't know how I feel about that. At that point, it means why bother the other options if they're never actually getting used? Let's go. Sweet. Goodbye, little train. Pop. Now I have green light redemption. So if anything, it means I should make green lights cost more. And either way, I'm probably gonna be adding more channel point redemptions again, but we'll see. No, gambling wouldn't curb that. It would just move the problem. It doesn't actually solve it. It just means it gets moved. That's it. But I don't think it's frequent enough. That's the main thing. I think it's infrequent enough, or it's probably not an issue. I'm just kind of worried because the moment I put up another 1 million, 2 million, 1 million channel point redemptions, both of them are immediately done, as was another one. I'm assuming it's probably a good thing and not a bad thing for now. Anyway, 179. Okay. Like, I'll assume in good faith it's probably good. I'm assuming it's not bad. But there's also a good amount of things I feel like I say that just go a little bit on deaf ears, so to speak. Can you do a crowd control thing? What game would I do that's crowd control? To my knowledge, the only horror game that existed with crowd control is RE4? I think maybe RE7? I don't actually know. They mentioned Spookies might have crowd control soon. If they do, maybe I'll do that, but right now there's not a whole lot. There we go. So we'll have to see. I don't know. I don't know what games have added crowd control. Like, it seems fun. I just don't have any games that I can do with it, which is more the issue. Also, I feel like a lot of the times, half the things I say kind of fall on deaf ears. Yeah, it's kind of funny too. I feel like every now and again, I kind of it's like saying a joyous sentence, and then partway through, a very dark demeanor crashes through. And then you realize, hey, wait a minute, what was that? And then it kind of gets back to joyous. I feel like I have that a lot. Exactly, just like that. The grill between the cheer. I think it's on the right. Yep. They already tried that. I'm just not letting it happen because I mean, if I will do it again, if it's good, maybe I'll speedrun it, but admittedly, it wouldn't make sense to do the exact same thing twice. That's like at least 1 or 2 full streams I'd have to be doing. So, no. It was already tried. Let's make other 1 million channel point goals. Alright, there's one. Nice. Alright, we got it. I suppose that could have been worse. Why is everyone redeeming Yu-Gi-Oh? Because right now there's a community channel point goal thing that will allow chat to see a Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory stream. People like dumping mass channel points, and they want the ability to possibly see Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories again. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. And they can do it daily.
Cheryl?
So.
Still at the lighthouse, maybe.
Lighthouse?
What are you doing here, Harry?
Hold on.
Looking for Cheryl.
Oh.
Isn't this my house? Who are you?
You look really good.
Who are you?
Do you know another? Well, that's already been redeemed.
It's you and I. For richer, for poor.
Why can't I skip this?
In sickness
Oh
and
god,
health.
so that is why.
You're my wife?
Alright, here we go. Down we go. By the way, I think that's just a split. Oh god, please, thank you. There we go. Alright, come on. Legendary 14-hour stream. It was like 12. It was a 12-hour run though. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see how it goes. I think this is the long fall, right? I need to turn on the light in a moment here, I think. Time to jump down all the stairwells.
Shit.
Oh god. This is where I look up. It's weird. This game has a lot of weird things that you have to do. Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright, where's the thing now? This is the one with the light, right? That's all good, Mixie Downs. It is spooky, though. There it is. Got it, okay. Trying to find out where that is, you know, there. Down we go. Down the hatch. I don't remember where to go, though. This part's fun enough, but you have to, like, always remember, like, the shadow puzzle, the doors, all that stuff. Which, the doors, I think, normally the answers follow the ice. But I don't actually remember entirely what the answer is. I just sort of try my best out there. Wait, did I make it? Wait, what? Wait, what? Have a good night, Loot Room. Take it easy. I never done it that fast. Did I accidentally go the right way? Is that always the case? That seemed pretty good. It was. Surprised. Everyone's Understorm. Welcome on in. It's going good today. Hope you're doing good. This I feel mostly good, I think. Oh, your day is nice. See here. I think I'm going the right way. Yep, there it is. Down the dungeon. And then I think this is the big fall. Yeah, this is the big fall. Then I actually Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Disney? Yeah, some of the effects are pretty mean. So, wait, what's Suzumi? Okay, I was like, why the fuck can't I see? Good lord. Alright, there we go. You love your daddy? That's good. That's good. Alright, there we go. Alright, now it's time for the final part of this. Let's see how it goes. It's this way. I was right. Alright, is it left or right? Left. Okay. Alright, we're doing good. Yeah, as far as just keep following the ice. And movie about a girl who works with a boy called the Closer to find doors, catch Japan, and stop natural disaster. That sounds cool. And was it fun? Oh, wrong way. There we go. Okay, we got it. Hooray! Dude, how about 2 minutes? There we go.
You know, I think we're getting somewhere. We're all tied up in this marriage thing. Marriage worked a lot better when we didn't live so long. We have phrases like the honeymoon is over to remind us how quickly marriages sour.
That was really fantastic. It's a very emotional movie. Well, that sounds like a fun time.
Divorce does that to you. Come on.
Oh.
You think
wait, is this the one with the married couple? Yeah, there they are. Oh yeah, sure. Wait, no? Fucking no.
Should a couple stay together?
That's time save, right? It's the sex number, I get it.
You think it's a bad idea to marry young? You think sex becomes stale after marriage?
There we go.
You know
alright, come on.
You being
oh no, it's the sex number, I get it.
You're going to ace my
oh god, I hate the Wiimote so much though, man.
On the table are 6
I haven't seen a new Wiimote.
All you have to do is sort them into 3 married couples.
Oh god. Got him.
All finished.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Now tell
Hey.
me which of those couples are still together. I'm joking. You know I'm just trying to provoke you, right?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
get
yeah.
going. We're
Will
really
there be a stream tomorrow? Most likely, yeah, it should be. So. It should be a stream tomorrow, I hope. As long as I'm not, like, you know, dying or anything.
Nice car you got, John. I always wanted one of these. But when
Ah.
Cheryl was born, we graduated to the family car club. Trunk space wins out over engine size.
Huh.
I'd swap the car for a family any day. Though I'm happy enough with just John for now.
Cut it out, Michelle.
Huh?
It's embarrassing.
I wasn't super rushed,
I'm
been
not
good.
embarrassed. Don't mind me.
This isn't how I wanted things to go.
It's not Harry's fault. I
Nothing
mean,
to do with Harry. I mean this. Us. I wanted to make things clear.
That's some common moments in the game. Oh,
Right.
yeah.
This reunion, this weekend. I wanted to come see you to talk things through.
Yeah.
talk?
There's an interesting Warzone boss. I like it. I think a lot of people have a weird part of this game because it's a weird remake of Silent Hill 1 or reimagining.
Christ,
But that's kind
Michelle,
of the
I've been
case.
trying to do this for months, but you don't want to hear it. Now we have a witness. Maybe you'll listen.
On.
You're just tired. You're not thinking right. It's been too long since we've been together.
No,
On.
Michelle. I was hoping to do this right, but I need to do it. We've been running.
And forgive from the
for a long
timer?
time.
I lost a lot of time, but
It isn't a relationship.
we're getting
it's a
some back, I
courtesy.
guess.
If I still love you, it can't be over.
It is.
No, there's
But
some.
you don't love me. You love the John in your head.
Oh, God.
Please.
I can't listen to this. I can't do this anymore.
But yes, we've been in the situation. It's not a fun one. Hey, Jack2, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the swarm. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Oh, wait, it's unlocked. Awkward. A little bit. Well, that's why I have to chase after them now. I'm gonna chase after them. Sort of run away. A little bit awkward. Thank you again, Jack2. Alright, let's do this. Us and Joseph Sticks will be doing good. Bone drive a bunch of wildfires yesterday. Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait. 13 snow. That's trippy. Wait, so there's fires, but there's also snowing? Yeah, I liked Faith. Faith was a fun game. I'd like to revisit Faith hopefully soon. I liked Faith. Faith was really fun. I was doing Strawberry Princess, so hope you're doing good. Alright, there we go.
No, sweetie.
Sounds wild. So does the Midwest as a whole. Yeah, I really like Faith. I'm glad people are enjoying Faith, though. Oh god, here's the final boss. Oh hey, that was easier. One more. One more. Hey! Actually done fast. I don't ever do that fast. Sweet. Okay, I'll take that. I died on one of the bosses? Yeah. But, you know, these things happen, right? A lot of what I do is I kind of expect, well, I expect the worst. Which, to that degree, I mean, I don't have to worry about things being bad if I expect the worst. I could just be pleasantly surprised. No, I play on the Wii because it's funnier and my PS2 copy doesn't work. Or my Japanese PS2 doesn't work. I don't know which one it is. But also, I think it's funny to be on the Wii too. Oh, that's a good feature. In fact, being on the Wii loses a minute. So, yeah. There we go. 2 very good reasons, pretty much.
We're getting
Yeah, and hope you're doing good. Welcome on in.
Taste it.
Alright, almost there. Being too close to the sensor bar? Honestly, maybe, but also there's a problem with how close I can be with streaming because I have to be in my chair close to my microphone and my setup. So if I'm too far away, it goes rough, but also I'd probably just want to play it on something else.
You're obsessed with sex. Even when we're not talking about it, you're thinking about it. Come on, let's have some fun. See the pictures on the table? I want you to divide them
It's a neat enough game.
The ones you
Oh, hold on.
think
This one
are a
sucks.
sexual
Alright, come on.
symbol go on the left. The ones that aren't.
Please, game.
go right.
Game.
Done?
Okay, we did it.
Good.
Some of this shit's awkward, man.
Partner of sex, the other side of the same.
Oh, chat, sound of the tiger in space. Death. Wait, is that an apple? I don't think an apple. I thought this would be like a skull.
Sex
Huh.
is death. It's a leap into the void, the great loss of self, the tiger in space, a plea for annihilation. To deny sex is to deny death itself. You know,
Here's the tiger in
people
space.
who are getting enough don't need analysis.
You don't trust his creator? Weirdly enough, he's actually not that. He's kind of unlikable, but he's actually not bad. It's weird.
Let's see this through to the end.
Okay. Well, let's see. We shall see it. That we shall. That we shall, chats. But first, I think I have the swimming section. Ah, yes, the final boss. My favorite split. It just says drown and die. Why? Because we drown and die. There we go. See? Nice and easy. Okay. Oh, God. It's like minor lag throughout the game. I hope it's not going to be a problem. It's all adding up now. Ah, yes, of course. What's adding up? As a connection with the original games, this is supposed to be a reimagining of the first game. Oh, God. Yeah, this game has quite a lot you can do with it, which is pretty nice. Oh, there we go. Shadow Child. There's one. There's two. Okay. That one's in the front, right? Yep, there it is. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's do this. Yeah! Although I think Until Dawn came out after this game. Which is a bit strange, but still. I think I might actually be getting a good time in this run. Because if I get under like if I get like a 740 or lower, that's gonna be good, but like, admittedly, I think I may have done really good on the end game, because we're getting close to the end. We're hitting the point where I drown, we're hitting some other points. Yeah. The Orpheus. At times, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Ready? Showtime. That's a fun enough one, Xantos. Alright, there's the lighthouse, and now I guess I just wait. Alright, come on. Best movie in the world's ever seen. It's pretty good, isn't it? Alright, there we go.
Sorry.
Wait, Super, you mean this game or Until Dawn? Which one?
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's go. Oh god, and after this we have Homecoming. Homecoming hopefully will go well. I always worry because that, the organ clip. That's only one way of seeing it so far. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing Downpour, but admittedly, Downpour setting it up is kind of a pain. I'd have to, like, preemptively set things up, which is not always the easiest. It's the swapping between two Xboxes that's kind of hard. Like, last time I tried for Dead Rising, there's issues. Dude, where the hell are the enemies? There we go. Where the hell are they? There's one. Okay. Alright, dudes. Just need to kill me now, yeah? Alright, there's two. Come on, give me four. How many retellings, retreads of the first Silent Hill are there? Officially, there are 3, if you count the original. If you don't count the original, there are 2. There's Play Novel and Shattered Memories. And technically, actually 4, if you count the movie. It's the axe effect? Yeah, you got it. Alright, cool. And then no swimming. I'm not gonna swim, chat. Swimming loses too much time. How they stroke? Well, yeah, they want to stroke. They want to give you a stroke before you die. That's how it goes, right? Not to wait for the long swimming section where you just don't do it. You just drown. Which, I mean, it makes sense. There we go. No, he did not have mustard in his hair. No, he did not have mustard in his hair, chat. No, no mustard in his hair. He had nothing in his hair. Okay, I guess it was ice, actually, but that's it. Alright, I might be saying some. How can you tell from a first-person view? Why would Harry Mason have mustard in his hair? How would he get mustard in his hair? Also, you see him right there. Alright, anyway, chat, looks like I'm actually saving time. I don't know how much, but my back end of this is really good. Okay. Harry Mustard. I guess it tracks. Hey, it saved a minute. Okay.
This is going nowhere.
Neat.
I'm spelling it out, but you're not listening. Your troubled school days? How you're conflicted about marriage? Your denial of death?
What ending are we getting, I wonder?
Abnormal sexuality? 18 years of denial.
Also, I don't actually know when I decide to cut off Shattered Memories, but we'll probably listen to Hell Frozen Rain and make sure to edit from the VOD. We shall see.
Children clutching photos in the dark. Pale freaks
hey, me!
From watching home movies.
Oh.
The term is complicated grief, but it's simple.
Oh yeah, I can actually just drop this. Then I don't have to worry about it auto picking.
Her parents don't get along. She blames herself, as all children do. Then Daddy dies. What's a girl to do? Deny that Daddy died. Deny who Daddy was. What 7-year-old actually knows who their parents are?
Oh,
anyway?
God.
So she obsesses and obsesses over this fantasy dad, propping up her make-believe with scraps of a happy life that never was, scraps of a father who never existed. Wake up!
You see, Chad, he's not bad, man. I just frustrated. Oh, I can start moving my games around, I think.
Dad wasn't a hero. Wasn't your knight.
Oh, alright, so that's plugged in.
He was a human being. You never knew him. And you never will. The dad walking around in your head isn't even a ghost. He never existed. A Frankenstein's monster, a child's fantasy. But you're alive. Your mother is alive. She's not the monster you make her out to be.
Got it.
You need to live your life.
Sweet. Alright. I covered most of the stuff here, so that's fine. Great twist. It doesn't need twist. You find out Cheryl. Alright, there's Homecoming. There's... what the hell? Shit.
Why did you have to die? It wasn't my fault. Someone has to take the blame.
Forget me.
Oh, that's a wrong. Where the hell is this? Where the hell did I put Downpour, chat? Where have you hidden it from me? Might be right here. No, not there. Huh. I know, enjoy the ending. Wait, am I gonna get Hell Frozen Rain now I think about it? I might not.
Sweetie.
Oh, right, I'm dumb. I know what I'm looking for. In the garbage? No, I'm looking for the darkness. It's my darkness case.
Action. Come on then, girls. Introduce yourselves.
I'm Michelle, and I'm Midwich High's prom queen.
And our next star?
I'm Lisa. I'm a nurse.
And I'm Harry
Oh,
Mason,
found it.
famous author.
Oh, they've been showing for 5 months. How am I doing? I'm doing alright.
Hey,
Oh, doing good
Dices,
today.
how's it going?
Dedications are always to my wife and daughter. It's only fair.
Chat, you can see something up, and I got the threesome ending. A little bit twisted, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Settings are all good. Alright, we should be good, right? Let's dive right in, chat. Well, that's starting to go away though, and hopefully the audio will be fine. I might have to turn it up a bit. Alright, let's go. Let's answer Turbo and Prime. Turbo is a function that's essentially a sub across all of Twitch. Prime is Amazon Prime, which is more of their thing that gives you deliveries and stuff. It means you have a little crown next to your name.
Hey, talk to me. Say something.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, God.
Title changed. So you get Twitch Prime. Oh, Twitch Prime means you sub. You have a sub. You use your sub here. Yes, that's what you do, Crazy Ninjas. If you have Twitch Prime, you can sub to channels, meaning you have the Prime Gaming. So you can use Prime to sub to the channel, which will then give you ad-free viewing because of the sub. That's what I mean.
Where am I?
That's why it usually follows the sub to the channel as well.
Hey, where are you taking me?
As we just played Silent 2 by now. Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
am I, man?
Yeah, exactly, Lex Lad. Making breakfast? Very small time, man. Breakfast is good. I do like breakfast, and hopefully you do too.
Hey, wait. Where are you going? Don't leave me here!
Okay. Ready? How was the Roach Pope? Good to see me? Well, thanks. Hope you're doing good today. Yes, they do. The only difference is Tier 1 lets you recurringly have it, so you don't have to keep doing it, while Prime's manual. So you have to remember to do it every time. Let's go. Or either or. Tier 1 is more consistent, while Prime you have to remember to do it. It's a big thing. The Enhanced Edition is not an official thing, though. So, that's the dilemma. Well, it's free money from Jeffrey Bezos. If you have Prime, you're already paying it.
Josh, is that you?
Okay. Anyway, 6, 2, 4, 8, 7, 2.
Josh, where are you going?
Yeah. That is the case. I bought a Series X for this game. This and a few games. I bought a Series X for this game. I bought it for Downpour. I bought it for Dead Rising Case Zero and Case West. And lately, it's been pretty good for a few other things like Deadly Premonition and, what else did we play recently? Dead Rising 3, Super Ultra, whatever the name was. That one. Okay, let's do this. I like the homecoming run, chat. It's a nice run. Although I think I'm the only runner that does New Game Plus these days. Is it easier on the Xbox? The PC port for this game is hot ass. It crashes. Actively. It doesn't work. And then Xbox just runs better. Oh, the speedrun, Angie, you got it working. Alright, without going to any issues. Have a good one, Yoni. Take it easy. Without going to any issues of, like, let's say the port crashing. On PC, during the game, there is a 7-minute unskippable cutscene that is exclusive to PC. So, even if you got things working, you would be losing 7 minutes. Thank you for the follow. It's kind of wild. So that's the fun of it, huh? That says 7 eternities. You know, it pretty much is 7 eternities. Like, I would say so. Okay. Those bugs called the Swarm, funny enough, which is also the name of the dubs I have here. Konami's probably aware of the Enhanced Edition, but admittedly, it requires to legally own the game, so they're not giving away copies of the game. Just it's a mod. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Nothing in the world. It's fine. Pretty much, Xander. Ooh, I got hit. Also, I blocked the health, so it's kind of bad. But it's fine. I need, like, a new layout for, like, 16:9 games, I think. The problem is, though, the 16:9 usually tends to be a lot larger, so it's kind of the whole, how do you do it without blocking up the screen? Which I don't actually know.
Joshua? Is that
Yeah!
Who is it? Go away.
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
How did you get
There we are. Okay, we're good.
Someone brought me here. They told me Robbie was here.
I lied. Alright, let's go.
Find Robbie. I want
The real question is, with how this run can go, it might be incredibly bad, so I have to hope to God it's not going to break around me. That's the old homecoming special, baby. Especially if I decide to... Well, I guess it's not really me deciding anything. Either I miss Organ Clip or I don't, so... I might just be kind of shafted. But these things happen, I guess. Which, it's gonna be X. Calling it now. It'll be X. You know why it's gonna be X? It felt. Hey, shit, I was right. Wait, what? I mean, I called it. Just saying. No, because it's can't count before Dead Rising 3. It's the other way around. You know what they say though, chat? These things happen, I suppose. How did I predict it was X? What the fuck? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. The funny part is I was bad because I missed a glitch. So, chats. I have to warn you, though. You do know this is a horror game, right? I hear things get quite spooky in games like this. And it might be happening. It might. It might. It is pretty spooky, Light Souls. You can hear him coming. Anything can happen at any moment. You never know. It can even happen right now. Every time, man. Am I worse than Downpour? In what sense? Actually, no, I think the skin runs better. But even still. Every time, man. Every time. Chai, you know I have to do it to you. Every single time. I mean, I enjoy it, which is, that's the good part, huh? This pain will last forever. It's like, man, these things happen. It is, I warned you, it is a horror game. Ah, it's about steady. There we go. Okay. Oh no, the game breaks around you as a speedrun, I mean. Because if it goes wrong, it gets really bad. Downpour is more of a slog than a problem. If that makes sense. You barely woke up? I can't believe the first thing you have to rise to is terror. I mean, it happens every time. Which, that's alright. Scariest jump scare in the entire game? I mean, you gotta be careful with Silent Hill games. It was almost as scary as that one Heather did on you earlier, chat. Well, it's not like it's the prequel, because this game came out first. The real question, chat, is why wasn't Travis listening to lo-fi hip-hop beats to study and chill to in his car? He listened to it the whole time while he's in Silent Hill. You think him driving back to the town, he would listen to it some more. But, maybe he didn't want to. Anyway, I hope you enjoy this one knife combo. Because, we're gonna be doing that for a bit. Maybe you got tired of it. You know, in all fairness, I guess if I was being tortured with images of my past, I would probably not want to listen to the music that did that to me. I suppose you got me there. Ah, that's not scary. Gotta turn the brightness? I did. It's near max. Oh, of course, Trev, of course. Alright, let's go. Wait, grab the thing. There's no way in hell I'm gonna hit this, but... Hey, I got it! Wait, what the fuck? How? Oh. Well then, never mind. How the fuck did I hit that? What? Cool. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, I mean, on the other side, Homecoming gives us a flashlight, so it's not like super dark game. Easy every time? Apparently. A change, a taste of music and food change. In which sense? Oh, you mean Travis, gotcha. I mean, it's relatable. But it's wild, chat. I always worry about things changing. You know? Worry about what directions life's going, talking to friends, all that stuff. So. So I just hope I can do as good as I can. I feel like I don't quite often. But these things happen. It's always strange stuff, I suppose. The worst? Well, sometimes there's not a whole lot you can do about it, sadly. Sometimes you can, sometimes you don't get to. Really depends per day, I suppose. Or depends per time. Well, I got to hang out with a lot of friends recently, which is nice. Had some brewskis. Went to some bar that had absinthe, which was okay enough. Gotta try some whiskey, and they made fun of me because I said that the last time I had good whiskey, it tasted like gasoline. And then I gave my friend shit because they started mixing it with Coke. And then like, oh yeah, mixing, I like Scotch and Coke, it's a good mixer. And I was like, when I tried good Scotch, people complained that it tasted like gasoline. But how are you gonna mix it? I finished mine straight. Why? I'm stubborn.
What's that guy doing?
Sometimes, chats, proving a point is better than me having a good time drinking. Yeah. Social media, I suppose. I understand the mission is why? I suppose. I suppose. Oh, so how's it going today, Gex? Hope you're doing good. Hope things are good for you. Also, chat, we're gonna be going long today, so I'm gonna take a moment to do the thing. Chats, I hope you all been enjoying the stream today. Since I'm gonna be going well over 8 hours, if you have been enjoying the stream, consider following the channel, because it is appreciated. As well, I have social media you can keep up to date on. And then last but not least, if you're really enjoying it, consider subbing to the channel, as it does keep the show going. So someone earlier said I play ads well. Thank you for that. I put a lot of thought into how I do the ads. If you're wondering why do I do this whenever I go over 8 hours, because I realized that apparently streaming for 12 hours is a long bit of time. And then a lot of people ask me to take care of myself. So why I do that is I just kind of take the moment to be a bit greedier in my promotions. Because realistically, I feel like if I'm going to stream for over, you know, like up to 12 hours, maybe I get to hype myself up a bit. Here we go. Then they want sarsaparillas, a little bit of sarsaparillas. I like a sarsaparilla. It's a fun name to say. The spicy soda. But also, being able to enjoy the taste of things isn't bad. Chat, I enjoy tasting decent drinks. I don't want to just drink the worst drinks imaginable. In fact, I prefer not to drink the worst drinks imaginable. It'd be better if I could taste good drinks. Yeah! I know we're doing good, Maxi Speedy. I usually try to have some longer streams. I stream a lot. There's a lot of worries I have to have with things. But I try to put a lot of effort so we can, I don't know, keep things going and all that. There we go. What was it saying? Yes, in terms of tasting things. Yeah, you know, like, sweet drinks are nice, chat. I like a sweet drink. I like rum and coke. It's good. It's like Coke. But it's more the idea that if, you know, people are giving me shit, then, I mean, why don't I get to do it back? You can't always be a punching bag, I guess. And honestly, it was nothing bad. It was a good laugh, and it was all in good fun. I'm just using it as more of a minor example. Oh, it's kind of been a weird thing. It happened when I was probably younger too, I think. But you ever know the feeling of things are allowed to be done to you for a while, and then at one point, if you ever push back at all, you're suddenly the one who's getting scolded. Like, you're allowed to be treated in a certain way, but the moment you do anything else, you're bad suddenly.
Can I ask you something? I'm busy.
And obviously this isn't the example of that, but just, you know, I definitely, being younger, I know that feeling.
Hey, man. How's it going?
Alright, there we go. You know that? It's a bad feeling. Yeah. I don't know, I was younger, though. Lately it doesn't happen as much, but also that's because I realize a lot of people don't really just talk to me. I talk to very few people, chat. I have enough pistol ammo, by the way. We shall see, I suppose. What did I do to lose a bunch of oh, I got pounced on by the dog, that's right. Wait, did I miss one of the ammo grabs? I think I did, shit. Wait a minute, the ammo grab doesn't matter anymore. What am I doing? I mean, it would have been helpful, but it doesn't matter. Good for mental health. Why don't we talk to friends these days, or I try to? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There are tons more nice people and small numbers of people in schools. I suppose. I do suppose. Alright, where's the gun, by the way? Alright, chat. Now, the real question here is, has anyone here never seen a Homecoming speedrun? I imagine a lot of you have. If you haven't, let me show you something cool. You do a lot of aiming at the gun. And, hey, look, I just skipped half the game. Yep, the gun clipping is quite fun. That's cheating? Yep. You're damn right it is. That's half the game? Yep. After this section of the game, you're meant to have 2 bosses dead, and then you end up back here. So, casually if you're doing this, I've now defeated the second boss of the game. There are 4 major bosses and a couple of side bosses. I have defeated the second major boss of the game. Gonna work on? Yeah. It's not always easy. Dude, how the fuck is this dog, like, such a master at killing me? What the fuck? Right. Wrong health drink, but that's fine. Fuck it. Nice. That's a really good time, small time ant. Okay, that worked out at least. I was kind of worried about that. That's what they get for making you backtrack? Yep, you skip half the game pretty easily. I mean, I think thematically it's pretty neat that you get, like, you know, that they make you go to many of the various areas. It makes the world feel more open and alive. But I suppose that's nice. That's true. Did you bring enough breakfast for everyone, small time ants? Are you going to feed all of Twitch chat? Well, they are quite hungry. Hunger. Yes, the hunger. You have your own Mickey D's breakfast. Nice. I have water. I need to eat better. I have not been eating the greatest. How many games after this one? Downpour and P.T. So 2. Although P.T. is very short. And Downpour is very long. So, one long game, really. Cinnamon oatmeal? Hey, that sounds like a good time, though, John. Sounds like a good time. Boom. Alright, there we go. Let's keep going. 1.5 games? Technically, yes. Technically. But yes, we'll be doing Downpour. And then Shaq can get all their Daytonas ready. Chat, I want to see tons of skeletons during that part. It's the one joy of Downpour. Dead. Favorite breakfast? Food. I enjoy food. So there's that. Shotgun, yes. As PT counts, we're doing PT. But yes, Chad, we shall see those skeletons. I have to get the bone zoning ready for all the red, white, and blues. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Okay, clean. Hey, sliding puzzles? Okay, guilty pleasure? I love sliding puzzles. A lot. I fully acknowledge, though. I understand people hate them. I love the sliding puzzle. I don't know, it's always been nice to me. I think they're fun, what can I say? Also, apparently I had a really good split here last time I did this, so holy shit. Did a way to download PT again ever come out, or you still need a console? You need a console that... You need an account that owns it. If you have an account that owns it, you can install it. If you do not have an account that owns it, you cannot install it. So, at the very least, you need an account. And then you need that account to be on your PS4. That is the only way your ass is getting, PT. Oof, I mean, I got PT. Oh yeah, you can't install a game that's no longer available. You can only get it if you already had it, so... But also, it's a video game demo. Anyway, indifferent? Wait. I hope I remember this, by the way. And frowning. Yeah! Shoutouts to VoxyBox for that. That's how I usually remember it. I do remember that. Yep. Hooray! Now the game gets busted because gun clipping. For anyone who's never seen Homecoming, this game is holy shit. This game gets busted as hell. It's all gun clips. You're too scared to ever play it? You should, Queen of Coins. You never checked it out? You should. It's a fun game. It's a good time. Quite a good time, I would say. I definitely do agree as well that playing on the PS4 is just different. Like, there are recreations, but they just don't hit the same. And I acknowledge that. I played the Unreal version first, and then I got to try the legit version, and the legit version really was different. It's weird. Look on eBay. Konami's not selling them. It's black market, not black market, it's, you know, people just doing it on their own accord. Well, the funny part is I actually have Scott Pilgrim, or have the OG Scott Pilgrim. Which is weird, right? I had a rare game until they relisted it. I suppose these things happen, chat. I mean, your Switch? There you go. The game's fun. I think it's a fun beat 'em up. Hold on. Am I winning yet? Yeah, I'm currently 6 minutes ahead. I feel like I'm winning. Although, it can go bad really quick. Didn't realize Scott Pilgrim was where keyword was. Now it's kind of, a bit lower in price than it used to be. Steam, I enjoyed it, but I haven't played it since, like, high school, because I was in Scott Pilgrim back then. So, maybe. Well, that's kind of the dilemma, chat. Little bit of the dilemma. Alright, cool. It is you playing a rapper, so there's no point to its Steam release. Makes sense. Doesn't like games like Alice Mouse Returns do that too? Or is that Origin? That's Origin, isn't it? I think Origin. Like Silent Hill Origins. No. Saying I suppose is not the word of the day. Yeah, Punchy. So this is the wall right here, by the way. You see this wall? Practice on this one. If you actually want to try the game out, this wall right here. That's the one to do it on. The reason why is because the walls have personalities in this game. It's stupid. That wall is more accepting than the other walls. I don't know why. So, if you want to learn to get a good grasp at doing the trick over time, that is the one to use. Just because it's more accessible, I think. And then it kind of teaches you, hey, this is the general feeling I need. Because it's really weird when it comes to this game. But with Homecoming, doing the wall clips is not the same every time, and for every runner. Every single runner has a unique system that's mostly the same deal. Because it's all feeling based. Oh yeah, I bet. Absolutely.
This has to be right.
Hold on. Hold on. One moment. There we go. Time to skip all the cutscenes. But if you mash the button, they become unskippable. So don't mash it like immediately. It's like rhythmic mashing with this game. Let's see. Scott's weird ass dude in the movie. Wait, which movie? Oh, Scott Pilgrim. Gotcha. Hold on. There we go. You hope not? Yeah, so Scott Pilgrim's a weird movie as a whole. There's certain things in that movie that are definitely a little bit odd. I feel like most of Scott Pilgrim aged most not all. Yeah. That part is one of the parts they can probably change if they redid it. But also, I guess it's meant to define the character who is not a good dude. I think that's also in the book, but I don't read books. Not often. Sometimes I do.
Wheeler, are you there? Wheeler, come in.
It is. Yeah. Also, Punchy, I don't know how far you got with all the tech, but I can actually show it because, you know, just being here kind of helps. This skip is weird. Sound knows where vibes when you play it. Why is that, McDamon? Check this out. This wall is known as the thick wall. There are multiple ways of getting in here. The idea is... thick walls need the shotgun version. When a wall is really thick, you can't get through it all the way. So, you need to turn. He did cast storms. He did, yeah. That's one of the parts that's not aged immensely well about Scott Pilgrim. And people mention that quite often. So, really, it's just a series of, do you know what clip you have to do on what wall and how you do it? Make that look so easy. Punchy, I've been running this game since... this is the second game I ever sped around. And then as well, one of the downsides or upsides, I guess, is... I never had assistance in learning this game. Nobody has ever helped me learn this game. Every single thing I had to do with this game, I had to do on my own. What does that mean? It means that, you know, at this point, I can do it all pretty well. It just, you know, the game has frustrations. I never had anyone sit down with me and teach me. At no point did no one ever reach out to me. Even this stuff? Yeah, I had to learn it. Which just kind of goes to what I was saying as well, that a lot of what you do is going to be based on how you feel it. I think it's really important just to practice these clips on your own. Also as well, like, hold on, let's see some here. I good. Yes, that was really good. Wait, am I in? I think I am. I should be in. Get in there, buddy. One moment, Indigo Moon. I'm not in. I'm not in. Wait, I am. Oh, hey, we got...
All right, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
On. Come on. Oh, got it, okay. That's the only downside, I'll be able to see. Tell me you can do it without being able to see, but once you get the hang of it, it's better. Nice. But yeah, that's why what I'm saying there, though, that one wall I told you about, that or the attic. Those are the two places I practiced in initially. Because then you learn how to do the basics of the wall clipping. And then, I guess the big thing is, when you know if you have the clip or not, it's a lot less of having to push the button. Meaning, the problem of the button sucking to push, I guess you could just drop the trick easier, I suppose. So it's less attempts as a whole. The only tricks I don't know how to do very well are the... Fuck, there's a few in the game. These ones, these asphyxia clips. Which I should learn these. I have to practice them at some point, but they're pretty minor. Especially on New Game Plus. I don't think you need these on New Game Plus. This is a New Game exclusive trick, but I don't even do it. Because clipping through, like, this fucking thing and then doing the shotgun twirls is a little bit awkward to me. And I don't really run this game enough to make it worth it. Kind of the whole jack of all trades saga. The mechanics of the trick work? Alright, you know I got you, Thunderstorm. So the mechanic of the trick works that every time you run and aim the gun, you're building momentum, right? You're building momentum and pushing forward. Whenever you aim the gun in this game, the gun moves you slightly forward. So, the idea behind the trick is that you're going left and right, not because going left and right is what's making it work, is by going left, you're then building momentum when you aim straight. So, you're going fast enough to where when you channel momentum together, the gun will move you slightly into the wall. Which at that point, you start angling yourself, you can start finding areas that's going to make it work. So that's the idea. And weirdly enough, a lot of people like to give the... I don't like the take, it's always been terrible to me. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Oh, this game is terribly programmed because you can glitch through walls. No, this game is actually pretty well programmed to some degrees. Why is it well programmed, you may be wondering? Well, think about it really quick. Imagine you accidentally clipped through a wall and you got stuck in there forever. That would be bad. So what's good in this game is that if you get lodged into a wall... There we go. The game will try to toss you out the other side, because you shouldn't be locked into a wall. And that's how the trick ultimately works. You're getting lodged into places you shouldn't be, and then the game's trying to correct you by kicking you out. That Human Centipede? No, it came out before that. There we go.
Josh, wait!
Ah, yes, of course, Spectacular. Okay, let's go. Morning, Rambo Rachel. Hope you're doing good. The girl who makes do. Hope you've been good. Legit? Which part's legit? Asphyxia? Yeah, the name of that boss is Asphyxia. That's why it's autoerotic asphyxia, like asphyxiation. That's not a meme, that's the actual name of the boss. Unless you mean something else. Let's see. Well, chat, let's give this a go. I'm probably gonna fail it. How's the runs? About to find out. Oh my god, dude, wait a minute, I'm cracked. Holy shit, wait a minute. Punchy, I'm gonna give you sole credit for bringing good luck somehow. See, me trying to explain how this stuff works actually gave me first try. My god. That clip's not easy. That clip's a pain in the ass. Which I do want to give credit. That clip, I actually did get help with that one. help is in terms of people typed it to me and I kind of just did what they typed and then it helped. Tiggleton helped me. And Tally. Right from the gold. I don't know how good this is gonna be, but we shall see. Well, the last few times I've been doing this have been the worst. And also, I like mentioning a lot of stuff in Homecoming because recently, chat, Punchy has been, I don't know how he's, I don't know if he's gonna fully try to diving in the Homecoming speedrun, but it's more the idea of, with Homecoming, this game is such a pain in the ass. There's a lot that can go wrong with it, and there's a lot that just sort of mean with this game. The clips are rough, they can really fuck your hands over a variety of time, especially when you're learning them, because, I feel like it's more of a method to the madness, I guess, if it makes sense. And finding that method is going to be quite a pain in the ass. Oh god! She got drilled!
Bitch.
Yeah, you know why she tried drilling us? Because we told her our pun. There we go. Do you feel it? It's cool. Very good. Oh! Okay. That's good. Shit. Oh god, this guy has a fucking mask. God damn it. How did this fucker dodge like 5 gunshots? It was like a basic unit. God. Alright, well, let's hope to God I can land this now. Get out of the way, fucker. Okay. It'd be more rad if you didn't salute to me, admittedly. I'm not a big fan of saluting. A simple wave is fine. I hope you have a good night, Tetsuya. It just feels too formal to me. Like, I'm not like a military guy. I'm not like a judge. I'm play video games online. I don't need to be saluted. There we go. You see, like a wave, like that. That's a wave. Okay. A lawyer? No, I'm not. I didn't go to law school. I majored in law. I want to be a lawyer because I don't like some of the stuffiness. Anyway, let's see how this goes. The wave is fine though. I'm not. It's another thing. Wave. I mean, it's most silly because they do it a lot. I wasn't a fan of box. There we go. Oh, it's absolutely formal. Yeah, it's very formal. Realistically, if I had to choose anything, finger guns, baby. I'm all about those finger guns. Hey. The drill is a black screen. There we go. There we go. On this game normally, hard to say. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I've only kind of sped around this for the longest time as of lately. I guess a good litmus test is that glitchless for this game is like about 2 hours, while 90% is like an hour. Alright, that's fun. There we go. $16 hours? That sounds about right. I remember spending a lot of time. I definitely would say 6. 16 sounds more accurate. This is a long game. I have this? No. Wait. Looking at how long to beat. Did they say 16? Because I think this game would take a lot more than 16. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why I would lie to you about that, but I feel like this game takes a lot more than 16. That's fine. Hey game, don't stun lock me, please. Thank you. That's fine. That's less fine. Alright, phase 1. Let's see, as the night wins, hope we're doing good. That's the mayor. No, the mayor got drilled. This is Past, also known as Pregnant Accordion Spider Thing. That's a nickname I made up for this boss in high school. And that's why I call it Past. Is wife bad or wife good? There is no wife in this game, so wife mid. Does it have another name? The official name of this boss is called a minion. Not that. Thanks, game. Snowing? That sounds nice. Maybe. I need a really good fight. Cool. What did I get, by the way? It looks like I got 42. What's my PB? I don't think it's 42. Oh. Ever pass? Pass is cool, right? Hold on.
Never meant for this to happen.
Isn't that boss's mom? No, it's his brother. Who's inside of a spider. Nobody tells Alex Josh is dead? They did. And then he went to a mental asylum. And normally, I'm not gonna lie to you. Whenever you have a friend or a family member, and they go to a mental asylum for killing their brother, maybe you don't bring up the death of their brother upon immediately them coming back. After just being released from said mental institution. I feel like the character's actually in the right for this game. Well, I don't know if Top beat Blair Witch Wonders, 'cause that's only at the end of the game. Okay. Remember your weird son? No. No, it kind of became that way because I was more marketable as a whole. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. It wasn't a bad run of Homecoming. Town could also not be. It's a weird franchise. I wasn't kidding. Hope you're doing good. Oh no, I can't believe it! They prepared him for beach season by making him incredibly ripped. See, chat, I need a pyramid head like that. Just crush my skull. That's all it takes, a pointed hat? Well, it's 2 pointed hats, and they're very, very spiky on the inside. Is that really the ending? That's one of the endings. This game has like 6 endings. There we go. Alright, good. So buy Daytona? What do you mean buy Daytona? Let's go. Oh, Disney, but I'm talking about, you got this time? Perfect. It'll be good, Pro. It'll be good times. It'll be good times. Chat, for those of you who do not know, we have an OG channel meme here. The reason why is because Downpour, when you upload VODs to YouTube, it has an issue where the game, oh, no, I do. Yeah, Daytona, USA, you'll see. You'll see. I mean that very thing. But what happens is whenever I play Downpour, on YouTube, certain parts of this game will hit me on the DMCA. So, to avoid said parts, what I have to do is I have to spam, or I have to blare the Daytona theme song.
It's all set. Make it quick, huh? Follow me.
Should be happening soon. Yep. I was in Switchblade. So the idea behind it is I want to get ad revenue on my YouTube videos, because me getting ad revenue on my YouTube videos means I am then able to make money, and then I'm able to continue doing what I do. And having my entirety of like my, you know, my 12-hour VOD essentially die is bad. So, to keep that going, what I end up doing instead is I just change what gets played. Yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Be a good time, Chaos Storm. Wasn't Lightning Shore. All good. Yeah, it's been going nice. It's been a nice day. I hope you're doing nice today. Why is YouTube so weird with the Homecoming and Downpour? The more modern games, I think they have more modern songs. They're more likely to show up on the YouTube side. Something like Silent Hill 1 wouldn't be very likely because, right, according to Konami, because it's old. Meanwhile, these games were recent, so hey, get that dank money. So, it's a pain in the ass.
Jesus, you scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, I know about that, Prolix. Every Downpour run on the site? Yeah, it's the fat guy covered in blood, but I just use custom thumbnails because, yeah.
Guards? Officer Sewell, hello?
The fun part as well is I think most people think I invented Homepour on YouTube. This manhunt? No, it's Until Dawn because this guy has the best towel in the world.
We used to be neighbors.
Nice. The inventor of the category Homepour was Starwin, and the reason why I mentioned some people think I did it was because I uploaded it to YouTube, and I had the, oh, can I do blank while doing blank? So I tried to make sure I give the reference to Starwin with that one. All right, let's beat this guy's shit in, huh?
No one's listening.
Help! Jesus, help me!
But yeah, at the very least, so I have ran this category. I'm one of 4 people who've ran this. The 4 to run this are Starwin, Schmumbler, UFO Techie, and yours truly, Ecdysis. Yeah, it should be neat. From what I can tell, I'm pretty sure Starwin and Schmumbler are gonna kill it. There we go. Kick his ass! There we go. This isn't the final game. Although, remind me, during one of the cutscenes later, I'm not gonna do it for this one, because this one's ending soon. I need to go into my desk and plug in the, wait, You're probably misremembering Worthless Pride. As far as I'm aware, yeah, he's never done both of them together. People do Downpour, people do Homecoming, but them both together has been quite few. What difficulty? Mostly you do on easy mode, 90%, or whatever the normal is. The only exceptions were Origins and Silent Hill 2. Origins I hate, so I do that on New Game Plus, and Silent Hill 2 I love, so I do that on hard mode.
Come on, rise and shine, Cupcake.
Well, this old man do for us to murder them? Are you? Well, if you're being sincere, it's not so much what did the old man do. That guy's a pedophile, and he went after Murphy's son and murdered him.
Tell you the truth, I'm sort of
So, yeah. Anyway, chats, in a moment the DMCA is going to be happening. If you're wondering what's going to happen, the moment you hear the music, you're allowed to spam to your heart's content. It's not going to be emote only mode. Feel free to have Daytona and Bone Zones and Cheer. We're gonna get really into it. Bone Zone D, Bone Zone Hyper, Bone Check, Bone DS, He wants red, white, and blue as the colors. Colors of America, because we're going to Daytona, USA. Anyway, you ready? Alright. And cheer works well. Chat, if I don't do this, I will get fucked by DMCA. So if everybody spam what word animals got going on or anything you go in there, just spam it. Make sure you put spaces in there. Thank you, Daytona, for letting my VOD get ad revenue. I said the whole time. Oh, Daytona. Daytona. Let's go away. Do you so random here? So, this is because I did it the first time. I like that one a lot, Prolix. The Bone DS is my favorite. I love that guy. Daytona. Hello, chat. Yeah, we're that in. It was good. I like that one. I like the Bone Zone. Oh, yeah, Bone Zone D. That's the one. I like the Bone Zone D. That's the one. The chat's getting it this time. We got it. He waited 9 hours to spam Daytona. Daytona. Go away. No. But chat, I have a warning for you. This is a horror game after all. This is a horror game, and I have something truly terrifying to show ya. I'll tell you right now, it's not gonna be the no, it's gonna be different. I promise you it's not going to be a ghost. When you see it, chats, you'll know what to post. I'll give you a hint. You all have him. It's exactly who you think it is. I'll give you friends. I'll give you a hint. He's friends with Ark Thompson. There he is. Wait, he just there. He just there. He just there. Anyway, back to the game. Let's have a listen to Daytona so you can enjoy that. How about terrifying when big? We have them. Dude, I love the snare. Leon Scannity, the very same. He did. Oh, there's it's ramping up. Oh God. Yeah, baby. All right. Once the bus crashes, by the way, I can go back to regular music. Yo, the Joel works so good. Wait, I love Joel. That's right, we have Joeler. Joeler, yeah, we added Joeler because Aggie wanted him. So we added Joeler, an evil Joel. There he is. Fucking Downpour, man. Is that the things I do? You know that's how long this song is? It's like a 4-minute song, but I do have it on 30-minute loop. So that might be why. Wait, there's a Joe Biden Joeler. Yeah, be. Yeah, be. Yeah, be. Yeah. There we go. That was Major Orange. Hope you're doing good. Alright, chat. We're back to business. I hope you enjoyed the Daytonas, and thank you for enjoying it with us. You chill? That's good. It's good to be chill, guns. But yeah, for anyone who didn't miss it, by the way, my explanation behind Daytona, it's the same reason why you listen to Lo-Fi during Origins. During Origins, I get a DM saved for the entirety of the game, right? So for Origins, I have to make sure that I have just a game soundtrack the whole time. During Downpour, it's 3 moments that do it. And I don't know why 3 moments. Well, tell me it's 2 if I'm doing it right. 2 moments I'll do it. I go back to work, how am I? I'm doing good. I can't complain. I think things are mostly nice. Things are good. So.
Can anyone hear me?
You cannot complain. Also, I think the follows. So, yeah, since it's only 3 parts for Downpour, it's short enough that we don't need to have a whole thing, and I kind of just tested around with different things. Chat really started liking Daytona, and it's one of those things where I really like the idea of having our own joke. I very much like the idea of having one's own Steam, so to speak. So whenever we do Downpour, like, you know, I know a lot of people have their various inside jokes with it. I like to have ours be Daytona. Why? It's silly, it's fun, and it goes well with the Crash. We used to also do the Tekken song, because it was like a Tekken windmill song, or the yodeling. But Chad didn't like the yodeling as much as like Daytona. And people seem to love the skeletons in Daytona, so it's fitting. We do Daytona. And I appreciate chat joining us for that. Exactly. And then, you know, Downpour has plenty of scenes where you don't have to do anything, so Daytona's silly, it's fun.
Get your ass down on the ground now. Hands where I can see them. Do it.
Take it easy. I'm not going.
Exactly, though, Mass Wolf.
On the ground now.
Is your favorite stage? I like the Tekken 6 yodeling. It's fun. You could always do that during the mountain range in theory, because there's 2. There's the mountain range and the other one. Choices matter? Yes, we're picking the good options, because they're all shorter. Well, all that matters is that they're all shorter. In terms of you mean for getting an ending, I mean, choices matter, and actually they don't, they kind of matter.
This is stupid. I'll meet you back down at the bus, okay? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Anyway, the best option's always the nicest one.
Hands where I can see them.
But yeah, this is one of the downsides of Downpour. You just kind of, you can't really skip the cutscenes. Just pause the game like that, as you can see.
Pull me up.
Hang on.
One of the big downsides of this game.
Oh God.
Don't let go.
I mean, at the very least, though, I think this is the only time Downpour will ever get into a GDQ.
Shit.
And Schmumler can have the credit for that. There we go, and GG. Hey, look at golden. Downpour's kind of neat, though, although I don't like Downpour to some extent. Oh, so I'll be doing good. Downpour, I have 2 reasons why I have arguments against certain parts. Part number 1. Downpour is arguably the most pay-to-win Silent Hill. Meaning, if you want to play, you gotta pay. At least in the world of speedrunning. The reason why is because if you want to get a good time, you have to own a Series X. Which, you know, more power to people for actually buying Series X to play this game, but it's kind of unfair to have, oh, I want to speedrun this game. Alright, you want to get record? Buy a Series X. Like, it's kind of a huge ask. By doing so. A huge reason is you literally go faster on a Series X. It's not even just the idea of like, oh, I'll run faster. No, you can run during parts you're not meant to run. Because this game masks its loads. That's how it loads the game. It's kind of funny. As well, you know, having no PC port, you're going to be whoever best is backwards compatible hardware. It's a lot better on a Series X, because on the Series X, it doesn't lag half the fucking time. Loads aren't abysmal. A lot of the quality of life of this game goes up the better hardware you have, but the problem is, it's hardware dependent. So. Yeah. But in theory, it would be kind of annoying to make, like, 5 separate leaderboards. I'm on the X, the Series X, with an X in it, like an Xbox. Alright.
Wow.
Like sort of disc only? Yep.
No 52. Flathead V8. No doubt about it.
Can't buy digitally? Nope. But also, this is why I got into GDQ, because parts like this, you're not doing anything. Watch, see, I'm eating on cough drop. I don't have to touch the controller. I can go on Twitter. Any anime titties on there? Let's see. Get some likes.
I'm partial to something with
There's memes.
Rust. But
So we're talking about God of Rock.
Look, I don't want any trouble. Just point the way out of town, and I'll keep right on going.
Oh, there. Well, that's not even anime titties. It's regular titties. What the fuck?
Anything about trouble. Just trying
Let's see.
to be helpful, son. Howard, by the way.
Murphy.
There's Sonic.
Heading to prison, are you, Murphy?
There's cough drop.
Just
jam the disc, but the Series X doesn't have a disc reader.
That's so. Afraid all the roads are out. Every last one of them. Strangest thing.
Yo, that's cool artwork. That has minor nudity. Do I hit retweet? That's the question, Chad.
Something wrong, son?
I'm gonna go no.
Did you see it? Up there in the window. Never mind.
I suppose if you're really desperate, you could try the old Skytram. Course, it hasn't really been kept up since the accident.
Huh.
I'll take my chances.
That's the spirit. Well, this mail ain't gonna deliver itself.
Chat.
Good luck, Murphy.
I just read something funny.
Hope you find
Apparently, the new Metallica album got leaked. But it didn't.
What's the name of this place?
Oh, so Homecoming's not good on PC. Don't buy it. Do not buy it. Morning, Crux. You're doing good. I was right with the Blu-ray. Good question. Hope you don't get ghosted or lose. No, it will not be funny. I hope you get the gig. I hope that it's worth it, Yuki. Hope that it works out on the resume. Thank you, Miles, for the term of 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Thank you very much.
Anyone here?
Oh, gotcha. Well, I see me there.
What's that?
Chat. Anyway, the whole point of the Metallica album thing. That's not a complete story. Because apparently the new Metallica album got leaked. However, the person who got the album didn't own a CD drive, so they couldn't leak it.
What the hell?
Actual for real first 5. You can't be first 5 though. Me, Jessica's first 5. How can you be first 5 if she's first 5? You're not Jessica. You're kind of girlish. I hope you're doing good. But it gets better, chat. From what I'm reading from the story, apparently another leaker got a copy of it. They got an early copy of the album. And they also did not own a CD drive or CD reader. You are Cabello. How's it, Cabello? It's good to see you there. So apparently he tried posting it on Snapchat, which was then taken down, and nobody heard it. CD's nuts? Actually, yes. Buy a portable CD reader? Well, they wanted to rip it onto the, you know, onto the computer and like leak it online. And they didn't have one apparently. They just didn't have one. And then apparently nothing around them had them either. Which is kind of funny. But yes, chat. Downpour is kind of neat, though. One neat thing I like about the Downpour community is that I don't know a lot of runners that are nearly as dedicated to their game. Like, I think Downpour has gotten the most shit-talking out of, like, almost any Silent Hill game as a... Oh, God! Whoa, wait a minute, yo! Okay, I'll take that. Fuck it. Dub's a dub. Okay. Sometimes I get the payoff. Sometimes I take it. Sometimes we take those, chat. We take those. We take those. Don't ask how it happened. I don't know how the fuck it happened. Just as surprised as you are. Sometimes the game is kind. Sometimes.
What is this place?
You think this shit talking is deserved? Well, here's the thing. Also, you likes, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 28 months. Enjoy the emotes and the silver once again, and thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing great today. Hi, Junko. Konbanwa, Genki desu ka? Morning, Pick the Ender. Hope you're doing good. So, I don't think it's in bad taste to say this is a bad game, or even a bad speedrun. Because admittedly, having a game where you're mostly watching cutscenes is rough. Playing this game, it's not bad when you actually play it, like, it's playable. But the thing is, a lot of it is not playable. However, at the end of the day, for what you're able to enjoy as a person, as a speedrunner, you're more than allowed to enjoy what you want. Someone telling you your game is bad won't take away the fact that you like it. Which is why, you know, I like that a lot of the Downpour community does that. Like, Schmuggler submitted Downpour to GDQ because he believed in Downpour at GDQ. I'm not saying other people who, you know, run Downpour don't believe in Downpour for GDQ, but if you believe in Downpour, you'd be submitting Downpour. Can't skip any cutscenes in the game. No, Skylar. All the cutscenes are unskippable. That's actually one of the problems of this game. I mean, I play Downpour. I play it when I have to, but I don't run this game often. The reason why is because I have so many other games I want to run, and Downpour's not really in those cards. And then I'll get this on disc? Kinda, yeah. I don't think it's something you can only get... I think it is... Yeah, I think it's disc only. It's kind of weird. Hazard Fire Guard. Pretty good. Come on. Mr. Visage? Easily this. Well, this RE7 is not actually a bad speedrun, though. I like our RE7 because there's a lot of downtime. I actually like it for that reason. Also, it's only an hour and a half, and apparently the mod like removes 30 minutes, so... Estimation time of home pour? Oh, it's the same as the Downpour run. It just takes the same length. So I think the ETA on the speedrun is probably gonna be like, what, 2 hours and 40 minutes, something like that? I remember what Schmuggler put on the thing. Mod? Yeah, it got added guns. If you actually haven't seen it, it's the cutscene skip mod for RE7. It removed all the waiting.
Did that really just happen?
Oh, yeah. So it is auto bat. But, yeah. 30 minutes of cutscenes? Yeah. But Downpour has about, I think, an hour and some change of cutscenes. No, that's no guest house. The new category is just cutscene remover. It removes all the waiting. It just removes waiting from the game. It's a neat mod. The one you're thinking about, it's called No Guest House. And that's also a neat one. That being said, though, I was asked, oh, Visage? Visage is not the thing to me. Like, Visage I have other issues with.
Come on, bitch, let's see what you fucking got. Pinche cabrona. Get up, bitch! Ne chinga conmigo, puta! Hey!
There we go. That wasn't a great. I'll be doing good. Hold on.
Let go, asshole! You don't understand!
Oh yeah, chat. By the way, something that's actually pretty fun. Also, I was gonna show Happy. Hope you're doing good. Well, hold on. One moment. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Okay, we're good. I want to give props to Kinda Girlish. It's really sweet. I know them from me Jessica's stream, and I'm glad they're doing the first 5 thing. It's really fun over there. So I'm glad you like it over there to do the stream stuff. It's nice. I always have high praises for me, Jessica. She's good people, and one of my best friends. So, I'm glad you enjoy her first 5. You're about to sleep, you don't want to go to sleep at 4 p.m. now? Yeah. No, not mean Jessica. The only time it's mean Jessica is if there's a boom room afoot. No worries. Even I recognize the first 5. I know what that is. And there's a boom room, though. It does get a little bit mean. There we go. Activate. And sweet. 9 more games we have left. After this, there will be PT. Which is debatable if you want to call PT a game, but we count it because people like PT. And realistically, it's more content for me. So why not? The boom room, well, I mean, me, Jessica, did redeem the evil within 2. And then the clinic has redeemed RE3 Inferno, meaning if I speedrun either one of these things, they get split names. And that's at any point in time. I'll remember it. I need to write these down, by the way. So.
Yes.
But yeah, that is the games we have left. I don't do Book of Memories because the only people who have speedrun Book of Memories are me, Punchy, and Nub Zombie. And I don't want to spend 5 to 8 hours playing that game again. As a speedrun, at least. No one redeemed the 5 Guys thing? I lowered the cost. I actually lowered the cost, shot games. So, someone might try it in the future. There you go.
A long time since I had real clothes.
And what else is there? Just 3 million? Oh, I lowered it. It was high. There's one that was like 750,000, but that was 5 Nights at Freddy's only. So I made the 5 Guys burger cheaper because then it's more feasible to get it, I suppose. There we go. But yeah, like, to credit to the Downpour runner, they really liked the game. Oh, they've always liked the game. There's been many, many runners. Ah, shit. I'm kind of, I graze. Yeah, in fairness though, if you're wondering where do I get my Wheaties from, where do I get my credit? Homecoming. Homecoming and Silent 2 are probably the Silent Hills where I think I put the most fuck ton of shit into. Homecoming's weird, because I mentioned it earlier, you know, when Punchy was mentioning how would I do some of the clips. Chat, do you know how I first started talking to Punchy? What's probably the worst Silent Hill game? Silent Hill Orphan on the mobile phone. In many cases in the world of speedrunning, you kind of talk in the general community area, which, that would be
Wherever this thing goes.
a Discord.
Can't be worse than
On the Silent Hill Discord. Before that, chat, before I get to my point, it's time. Ready? This part also DMCA's me. It's short, but you get a little bit. I mean, punching meat. So it's not so much meeting in person, but in the online sphere of things, you get to know people. I entered the Silent Hill Discord. I went to the Homecoming tab, and I asked, does anyone have any experience running the PC version? That was my introduction to the Silent Hill community. Dato works. You're allowed to spam like hell during Daytona. I know sometimes there's spam rules. Daytona spams are more than welcome. When you hear Daytona, spam away. You can do what you want. Go wild. Anyway, chat, yeah, maybe like 5 more seconds. Ready? Alright, there we go. We're back. You can still have some of the leftover Daytonas as well. Exactly, Crivello. Oh, I fucking love that Daytona song. But yeah, that's the other part of the DMCA's. I don't know why. That bridge in particular will do it. It's funny because I got good at identifying what the problem areas are. Hey, that's a good time, kind of girlish. So the fun part, let me tell you the fun part here though, because you might be wondering, oh, why is that a thing? Why is that a cool thing that you did Homecoming? It's not only Homecoming's kind of a notoriously terrible port. The game falls apart. One of the most notable things is that you will fall through the ground for existing. What makes you fall through the ground? You existed. You just played the game.
Here we go. Key rack.
So in addition to that, you can also have all the sound break. The game crashes constantly. In fact, one of the common reasons why nobody was ever able to get a run of that done was because of said crashing. Starwind gave me a lot of credit back in the day, because how the fuck did you get that going? I was like, I figured out a way. And then I showed him in an event. Chat, you know what it was? You have to play Homecoming on a, I think it's like a 600 by 400 window or some shit like that, whatever the lowest setting is. You have to pick the lowest absolute setting. And then you just have to pray. The game will at one point freeze for a minute. Oh, it does, Sonya. It does. I love Homecoming.
You might not guess by looking at it, but this place used to be filled with all kinds of visitors. Moms and dads and little kids and... Yeah, it was a really nice place.
I'm sorry. You are?
Yeah. That's who real who is the mailman. The mailman's real, but he's kind of like, it was meant to be like a Twilight Zone kind of narrator thing.
490
So,
meters straight down to
yeah.
the blackest soul of the earth. The deepest limestone sinkhole.
You remember, yeah. Is that also Daytona or is that something else? I don't remember where that's from, but I know I've heard it before. I think it is Daytona, right?
Tried to kill me back there. You haven't seen anyone? I'm strange.
Now, you know what sound effect I like that I really wish you would use more of, but I never hear it? I'm gonna play it for you, alright? Let me know if you recognize it. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, wait a minute, chat. I know what to do. I know what I'm gonna do it.
If you just tell me. Way out. What good would that do?
Hold on.
Sorry. We, don't get too many visitors these days.
Right.
Alright, I have it queued. I have it queued, okay?
If you head through the cavern,
I have it queued.
can take you to Hillside.
I'm gonna play it, I'll give you a hint. I'll play it when we make the decision on this guy. I don't remember which one it is. You know how you choose whether he lives or dies? I'm gonna do it when we make the decision for this guy. Should we be afraid? No, I think it'll be funny.
Sorry.
Oh god, you know what? I'm gonna start adding more and more shitposts to this game. It's gonna be, no, it's not gonna be loud. It won't be loud. It won't be a nuisance. It'll be thematic. You don't have to be afraid. It's not gonna be a ghost jump scare. I assure you on that one. It's not gonna be Leon. It won't be a ghost. It'll just be a noise. There we go. That is always some of the neat stuff, chat. Don't yell at me. Alright, the real question, do I keep the axe? Yay or nay? Do you think I can land a throw? I'm gonna go with sure. Yeah, I did. Holy shit, I got it. On the left, on the right, I see it. You believe I saw her win. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I absolutely got that. Yeah, fine. That's actually one of the bits of speed tech, because you have a lot of these sections, and what it does is it removes all your stuff, because you can't be holding an axe while climbing up, right? So if you throw the axe, you can keep the axe. Otherwise, you'll have to get rid of the axe. So this way, you get to keep the axe. It's kind of funny. When this game has tech, it's actually kind of neat. This game doesn't always have tech. That's a great spot for the axe, too. Like, goddamn. There we go. Bop. Bop. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, but I wanted to mention as well, Prolix, you're still here. I saw the hosting stuff, and I do want to mention I like the host I got. I know I DM'd you about it, but it was it's a good choice. Good choice. I always like the what's the word? I know people have all the schedules and stuff. So I refrained mentioning what's the word? Specifically and all that on stream. Just because I know that in terms of event scheduling, it tends to change. But chat, if you did not know, I am a big fan of Kung Fu's hosting. You know, so what saying? Yeah, chat named a lot of these splits, and they are fun. Order at Dusk. But yeah, chat, if you don't know, my first ever GEQ run I've ever done was also hosted by Kung Fu. So it's nice. It's nice. Alright, good shit. Hold on. I have not, no. Comes to the light, I have really met a nice stream there. Kung Fu is absolutely sweet. Like, her and Bird are great people. I got to hang out with them in LA when they were in town, and it was nice actually being able to hang out with them. I have very, very high praise for Kung Fu. I don't get to see her all the time, though, due to hours. Because of daytime and graveyard. But she is quite nice. There we go. Oh, there's actually a lot of positives they say about Kung Fu and Bird. I know of one story I know was a Kung Fu. I did not request Kung Fu, but Kung Fu is a great choice, and I'm happy with said choice. The main reason why, what's the word? I'm not too worried about that one is because you don't, like, in terms of requests, you can't always get the thing you request, because the event has a lot of hours and scheduling and stuff, so. That's why I didn't want to mention specifically until the actual, you know, until I saw, like, what was the thing and all that, you know? So nothing bad. Nothing bad at all. I want to mention that right now. There we go. But... Alright, so chat, I don't know how to feel about something. This is off topic. I know it's new topic, technically. Because I remember I was watching, I was watching Selena at one point, and she mentioned the idea of this, and... I never know how to feel exactly. Like, part of me agrees, part of me is weird on it. But when talking about other streamers, usually my go-to is if it's positive, I praise highly, and negative, I don't speak. I know some people don't like positive or negative speaking, though, so that's kind of what I'm wondering, because it was mentioned the idea of, like, oh, I don't want to mention someone's name, just in general, because it might come off as rude, which I'm never sure about that. So, if I know, like, alright, a good example is if I know a nice story, but it's a bit more like, I guess, private, I suppose. But not like private anything bad, it's more like, it's not like a friend to a friend thing that I know an account of. If I know it's positive, is it in bad taste to tell it? Like, I can't imagine it would be, but it's more just like, it's not, yeah, it's not public knowledge as far as I'm aware. That's the thing I'm getting at.
Seems like a dangerous place to be sightseeing.
That's weird? Oh, okay, yeah. That's I'm like, I don't know, but like, you know, just knowing Kung Fu and like some of the stuff yeah, okay.
My lawyers, they said it was just...
I understand, at least in terms of like personal friendships and things I've noticed, Kung Fu is very good people.
Yeah, I read all about it.
Those newspaper men are goddamn...
Alright, Chad, the real question though now is, can I time this?
We're just talking here.
What happened?
Can I time this properly?
I didn't mean to hurt
Well, let's see. Well, that's also why I ask. Sometimes, you know, the etiquette and things you don't always know. It's like, hey, I'll always ask. I can definitely mention that second part, though. The second part, from what I've seen with interaction with people, you can kind of tell who's really nice and who's not. I can't time it. We'll see. Maybe I will.
The paper mentioned negligence. It was an accident. You were completely hammered. There were witnesses.
And how about you, Murphy? Someone know all your dirty little secrets?
All right.
I never hurt anybody that didn't deserve it.
Chad, do you know how long it takes him to fall off the cliff, by the way? Like, when does he start falling off the cliff?
I wouldn't be able to live with myself.
You call this living? Can you imagine what that's like, Murphy? Living all your life inside
You know someone who
else's
experienced
life?
X, Y, or Z. Wait, for what?
Listen to us talk. As if anybody out there gives a damn. When we're the ones who decide if we can live with what we've done.
I'll show him, I will. Well, actually, I'm not. I'm gonna try helping him.
Wait.
Alright, chat. Let's try it. Let's see.
Be seeing you around, Murphy.
Oh god, no, I fucked it up!
He's going over that cliff.
I wanted to chime with that he's going over that cliff. Because you know the speed racer? He's going over that cliff. Oh, okay, so it's immediate. Good lord.
Can't believe he jumped.
Okay, that sounds about right. That's right. Okay, okay. That's the feeling I had with it, which is why I even, like, asked. No, I wanted to, like, he's going over that cliff. That's the timing a wee bit, though. But, yeah, in terms of that situation, though, from what I can mention, chat, it's the, because, you know, whenever you hang out with people, you kind of see how they treat people around them and how they just are as people. I have very high praise for Kung Fu. I think she is a very genuine person. So. I have very high praise. I think that's a good way of summarizing it. There we go. And then, you know what, if she ever wants to know why I think that, she can just ask at any moment, and I'm more than welcome to say it. I'll be one of those things. I think Wonder summarizes it well. And chat, in many cases, I think when you interact with people, you kind of see how they treat the people around them. Especially people who, like, what's the word? In many cases, people who, let's say, have quote-unquote nothing to offer. Like, a good example is, you know, people will be really nice because, hey, this person is big. If I help them, I'll get something out of it. Ho, 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 ho. But sometimes people are just really nice and pleasant to be around. One person I have a high admiration for, actually, when I started speedrunning and I did my first event at a TwitchCon, I have a big respect for a streamer, you may know him, speedrunner, Big John. Big John is a very, just, earnest person. I think earnest, genuine, a lot of positives there.
How the hell did I get through all that?
In case you're wondering why this one, something I know firsthand, like I personally was able to witness this, and it's a, like, just a fan interaction kind of deal. But I remember I went to TwitchCon one time, they had the GDQ room, a run just finished or something, and I think someone goes up to Big John, like, oh, hey man, you Big John, and, you know, he's talking to them. And he stayed there for like a good 30 minutes, just like answering questions people had, engaging people, in terms like a conversation. Big John's the Mega Man owner. I think he did Mega Man. Weirdly enough, I know he did RE3, which is why I know him. And I know he does Mario Golf. I don't remember the exact repertoire of games though. I know for RE3, funny enough. But yeah, I remember that moment, and it was just one of those things that you just kind of witness firsthand as like, you know, an event, and he didn't have to talk to all those people. He could have just gone, oh, I'm kind of tired, but it's really sweet seeing that sometimes. And that's always kind of the way of meeting creators, I suppose. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ah, oh yeah, that's pretty chill, by the way. There we go. Like a Disney ride? It is. I like Disneyland, man. Haven't been to Disneyland in a while. Oh, Scanner said hi, but who knew you did, John Scoop? Rose T-posing? Oh, he is, you're right. Man's chilling, look at him. Oh yes, chat. I'll definitely say, I guess in terms of, I guess, general interaction, try to be good people. Being good people is nice. But Chad, he is Chad. Yikes. For the T-pose or being good people? Pirates of the Caribbean got weird. A little bit. They're looking and chilling. I hope it's a good looking chill. Alright, chat, time for this part. Oh, actually, weird thing. God, do you know if the, do you know if the PlayStation Vita Online is, still a thing? Contractors always give themselves away. I like to agree with that. It's not like mutants from Metro 2033 games, you just realized. Maybe. Yeah. I have cough drop. And cough drop is nice. Oh no! He went over that cliff. Ah! I think that's split, by the way. Alright, dude, how the fuck am I golding? Oh. Let's see here, chat. Let us see. Oh yeah, Street Fighter 6 is coming out. Wait a minute, I'm on Twitter. Street Fighter 6 is coming out. I want to play it. Oh, hold on. I have to send a link to somebody.
Pendleton.
There you go. Does Metro count as horror? I think it's in the area of things. Load screen. Yep.
I said, up against the wall.
You don't have to do this. We should help.
Anywhere light. Chat. By the way, if you're wondering what I've been
How we got here.
I've been taking time, by the way. I've been sending the Peach jump scare to people.
Where in the hell did you get this?
Peach jump scare.
In these clothes, I didn't.
Is this some kind of sick joke to you?
Oh god.
I swear. I don't know what's going on.
I sent a meme I found. I'm laughing about the Nelly Q.
What?
I like the Peach jump scare. It's this stupid shit. I love this. Look at this. Oh god. What's scary about a Peach? Oh, you have to look at it. Click on it.
You don't deserve to live. You're not fit to walk this earth while good, decent men.
I don't know who you think I am, or what you think I've done.
Shut the hell up! You think this is funny, don't you? Well, let's see how funny it is with a
that was scary. I'm sorry. I had to tell you. Yeah, I kept seeing clips of Jack Black saying, Peach. Is that Bowser? It's the voice of Bowser, but Bowser's animated in the movie. I think they have a song about Peach in the movie. And then they made a music video, but the music video just has Jack Black just tossing a peach at the screen. So I keep fucking saying on Twitter, Peach. Wasn't scary at all. It came right at you, though. Oh, yeah, you want fear? Fine, I'll give you fear. Be ready. Ooh.
Go.
Along the corner.
What the hell are you waiting for?
Sorry, chat. I told you I want to give you the ghost again, but I was challenged. I was challenged. Apparently the peach is not scary enough. That's me, Leon. No, Leon we're going to save now. We'll do that during the Downpour run. We'll bring out Leon during that point. It is, Karakor. That it is. That was a VTuber? No, it's a ghost. In case you're wondering where the hell a ghost comes from, alright. So a while back when I used to have Halloween emotes get made by my artist, we had a meme one added, which is just like a sheet ghost. Because like, oh yeah, what if we had a sheet ghost as an emote? I thought it'd be funny. And then she drafted it really quick and was like, fuck it, I'll make it a tier 2. So it's a tier 2, and then everyone in chat loved it because it was like, oh my god, he's adorable. And then some people just started tier 2ing because I added a fucking sheet ghost. In fairness, he is adorable, but kind of one of those things where you kind of feel like one thing's gonna land, and then after that it's like, oh wait a minute, no, people love the shitpost. What the fuck? Why? And it's like sometimes, chat, when I spent $800 on a video game, people are excited about it for 5 minutes, and then I get a copy of fucking Men in Black, and people keep asking about Men in Black, and then like, no, I'm not playing Men in Black. No, I'm not gonna play Men in Black. And then at some point, I'll have to play Men in Black as a sub goal. As a number of facts I need to ask about, I'll add it during September, it'll get nets, and then you know what'll happen after that? Men in Black. No, not that, give me that. Well, you know how to do it. Is that the $800 one? Oh, it was LSD Dream Emulator. Actually, people liked LSD. I should refer to Mad Panic Coasters more the thing. Mad Panic Coaster was also expensive, and people didn't like that as much as Men in Black, which is kind of funny. Oh, it was a game. You're thinking of Duke Nukem Forever. How's it going, Feebox? Hope you're doing great today. You've really streamed? Yeah. And I'm going long today because I'm doing, you know, the Silent Hill marathon. It costs $800. Incredibly rare PS1 gun and incredibly rare PS1 game in a deep cut. So that is why. Kill him! Alright, got him. I am Vivnez. That I am. I've been doing all the Silent Hill games, because why I love this franchise, chat. I haven't abandoned this franchise for RE4. I stick to Silent Hill, and Clock Tower, and Dead Rising. And at some point, I'll probably start adding another franchise. But you know what? Through and through, I'm a Silent Hill man, and a Clock Tower man, and a Dead Rising man. Which, by the way, the next Dead Rising marathon is probably going to have Case West and Case Zero. So I might have an idea for those. This is Silent 2 Remake. It may as well be, yeah. Divine Courage, name of the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you. Hope you're doing great today. And welcome to the Swarm. Hope you're doing good. You did. Not mentioning the Crow? No, we're not doing the Crow again. But how you been, Feebox? Hope things have been good for you. The Silent 2 Remake? Yeah, you got it. I'm a Resident Evil survivor, man. This VOD will be available. I'll be putting it on YouTube, yes. Is that Lino Ano? I'll be putting it on YouTube. Probably by the end of the week, I think, because the next upload I'm gonna have possibly today is going to be what's the name of it? I'm blanking on it. Dead Rising 3. Because I have a new category that I am helping route. By the way, chat, holy fuck, I might need to do a speedrun with that. Hey, speaking of Resident Evil, Pyramid K, great to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing good today. What have you been up to? You didn't hate Operation Raccoon City? Yeah, I enjoy Operation Raccoon City. It's really not the end of the world. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? You were doing, RA2. I'm pretty sure it's classic. Chat, if you don't know Pyramid K, you should. Absolutely classic speedrunner of the various Resident Evil games. And by that, I mean the classics. Like, you know, the 1 to 3 original. It definitely kicks ass at 2 and 3. And a lot of Resident Evil content. And generally fun dude. And hours do I sleep? A good amount. I'm graveyard, so like I go to bed around noon normally, so. Yeah, anyone, welcome in. How's it going, by the way, Guac? Although you've been here, but hope you're doing good. Yeah, Pyramid K is nice people. But I do a lot of horror games, so we're doing Silent Hill Marathon today. We'll probably do something fun tomorrow. Got a lot of fun stuff in general. I'm watching YouTube vids almost every night. Hey! Well, I've been trying to upload a lot of fun stuff, so.
Do you think these letters deliver themselves?
It's all good.
Can you at least tell me?
Fire 1 Remake is the GOAT. Honestly, the classics are fun. Classic RE is fun to watch. Like, I would run RE3 Classic more if I, I didn't. That's so weird.
Oh, sure. That'd be the
Actually, why don't I run it anymore?
town. Big old monster of a clock at the top. Shouldn't be hard to find. By the way, I ran
Is
into
it?
that
Chat, why don't we run
woman.
RE3 Classic anymore?
What in the world you do to get that young woman so riled up anyway? She was fit.
Nobody's doing it right now.
Tell you the truth,
Well, thank you, Guac.
I have no idea.
Son, do it.
Son,
Mars, you don't want me to do RE3 Classic, or you want me to do RE3 Classic?
ain't a mistake. It's personal.
Because like, a lot of people have been on RE4 make, meaning it's not been around as often. Weirdly enough, I actually do play RE3 Classic. I actually do Chat, I'm going to show you something funny here. If you go on speedrun.com, I made the beginner guide for RE3 Classic.
Can anyone hear me?
And I put it on the site. In fairness, anyone can do that. But there's something about that one I really want to note. And it's... I made it a text guide. People always make video guides. I drafted every single room in that game for what to do as a beginner. Which, you know, like, it isn't, like, the greatest thing ever. But at the same time, I did a lot in terms of, like I actually know the game pretty well. Town Hall games do take place in Maine, yes. You're shocked? Well, honestly, I don't even remember. At one point, I stopped running RE3 Classic. I think it was the, what's the word? I didn't make the ASCII art. It goes to a Google Drive document, and then I want to say it has compliments and insults in there. I don't think too many insults, mostly compliments. But yeah, it's kind of reminiscent of those old school game facts guides. Dude, I fucking love those, by the way. Like, I adore any speedrunner who makes a text guide. If you have a text guide for your game, I am way more willing to learn it easily. Because, good lord, being able to read along while playing is fucking great. Like, visuals are good for getting the knack of things, but good lord, I love text guides so much. Like, I like having it open while being able to play the game kind of guy. It is helpful for me, it is nice, good shit. Also, Twitch packet.
What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Hold on.
Murphy! I got your paperwork here. Take a look.
No, I'm not Igdices Ramos.
Hey, Murphy, remember, this is a limited time offer, my friend.
I'll let you know.
Also, chat. There are any chiptunes that are used by the key generators in the old times of piracy, and do you like any of them? I do not know. I don't know what you mean by chiptunes. And it was Monstrum. In case you're wondering, by the way, chat, I'll even show you how fucking detailed it was. Game out. Resonance. This game is great because they keep alt-tabbing.
For your sake, I hope so. I don't want to get your hopes up, kid, but the parole board's looking pretty close.
Also, housing Rainbow Otter. Hope you didn't get it today.
Don't screw this up now. Not after all I've done to get you out of here.
Don't worry, Officer Coleridge. I got it all.
Yep, it is literally the top one, by the way. Like, you go to the very top. Oh, chat, I even typed the guide in the actual thing. Here, check this out. Scroll through that.
What the hell are you doing?
There's also this one if you want to have a Google Drive link.
You're not like these guys.
Oh, maybe not the edit one. Actually, I don't think you'll be able to edit that without the thing.
You stole a police cruiser and led him on a 10-hour chase down the eastern seaboard. What makes a guy with no priors and a clean psych do something that stupid?
Yeah.
I think you at least owe me the truth.
So. It's funny because I still suck at a lot of things. I also refer to a video guide in there that was made by Orchelon, who did a really good job at being able to explain it on.
And do your homework, right?
How's no Davis OP?
You got it, Chief.
Like backup items? Oh, I included everything in there. Like, my old job used to be I had nothing to do all day, so I literally watched all of the RE3 one. Type, 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 type. Literally routed every fucking room exactly what you need to do in text form, which you're gonna know more if you watch it. Keep that in mind, and playing it is going to be the most important thing. But having something to read while playing is always nice because you can refer back to it. Shit like puzzles and stuff. Like, I love the written note. The written note is a dying art form, and it makes me sad. Lamp. Also, we're having a good morning, Froob. Or good afternoon, I suppose. It might be noontime for you. And discs are like glass. You thought scratchless discs were a myth? Ooh, that's cool, actually. Oh, I didn't do the thing yet, shit. Ability to be productive? Badass. Did I do the wrong order, by the way? I think I did. Why did I mess this up, of all things? We'll do my Firebolt. This should be a good time. Think so I mispriced this? Hey, their loss is your dub. Isn't that right, Dave? Enjoy the dub. Oh, it's a good time. Cool. That's kind of neat. Also, chat, another thing I want to mention, because I talked about earlier, have a respect for the Downpour runners for being very dedicated in their game. And in any case of speedrunning, I think, well, obviously some games are better than others. If you like your game, god damn it, enjoy that shit, baby. You're allowed to enjoy whatever game you feel like. Some games are quite cozy, and something that you chose to do. That's really the important thing of it. A lot of things I talk about tend to be just the way you do them, I suppose, and just some of the pitfalls and stuff you might find. Hell, technically, if Book of Memories has been on the mind a few times, my problem is usually it's just long. Be proud of I am proud of the Crow. I have a world record on the Crow. The Crow is currently in a weird spot where I don't really want to do it for marathons because I don't think I'll get in. Facts? Exactly, Mars. So honestly, I mean, we could do RE3 again. Problem is, I'm not amazing at RE3, but I could try to beat Juo. But dude, there's a lot of good fucking RE3 runners, and RE3... Oh, I remember why I didn't... I remember why I stopped doing RE3. I stopped doing RE3 because... grinding that game's a full-time job. Like, it's hard to graze that game. If you're not doing it daily, oh boy. It's rough. Dude, I got the dude speed, hell yeah. I like how dude speed is just a universal term for a bunch of the games. Like, Punchy mentioned that and coined the term with Shattered Memories, and it's really weird why this one also has dude speed. Also has Mr. Blake. It does, absolutely so. Go to my Bumble profile. I don't use Bumble anymore. Bumble offered me to give me Bumble dollars, and then I didn't use Bumble dollars, because I realized I wasn't getting anything on Bumble anyway, so I just took regular money, and then they gave me my dollars, and then the IRS immediately stole it, and then Desperado donated money to match the IRS. So thank you to Desperado for getting back at the IRS. Hold on. Let's wait on now. Alright, there we go. 6. Wait, no. 6. And then, there. Exactly. I must have this puzzle by hell. Exactly. Yeah! So, CMDR. What happened a while back, I think it was like last year. Well, I'll just preface this. Back in... No, you can't face the walls game. It's in birth. Back in 2016 or so, and like prior to that, like in college and stuff too. I mean,
the way I see it, sort of a win-win
what's the word?
Right?
I was on the dating app Bumble, and I was on Tinder too. Needs to say, chat, you can guess exactly how that went. That's correct. No bitches. So, the thing is, I thought nothing of it. I use dating apps. Dating, if you're trying to date people, like, honestly, unless you're like a very attractive dude, I don't recommend dating apps highly. You can use them. Maybe they work, maybe they don't. You're better to meet people in person. Times work better. Dating apps are evil. They can be. They're also quite cursed. It's funny enough, though, when I started on Twitch, I was on Tinder, and I actually put my Silent 2 world record at the time under my profile. Needless to say, I had one match who questioned me about it. I don't use dating apps, though. But fast forward. I think in 2021 or something, I got an email saying class action lawsuit. Because apparently some guy in California decided to sue Bumble because he couldn't get any bitches. And if you don't know about Bumble, Bumble's a dating app where the gimmick is that women can message first. Because, oh, if they're interested in the guy, they'll take the initiative and they have more choice in the matter. Which, you know, it's a nice thing. It's a nice thought.
Insert baby jokes here.
But the thing is, he argued that it was discrimination that he couldn't message his matches. Also, Felicia, thank you for the tune for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. Thank you. Hope you are doing great today. And you have to name the Twitch baby. You have to name it. That's the rules. This is good. So what ended up happening, though, is that whole thing went out, and I was like, hey, you know what, dude? I can get $60. Fuck it. That sounds funny, right? And I signed up. I was like, oh, yeah, fuck it. I'll join the I'll join. Why not, right? Apparently the guy won, or they settled out of court. The thing is, apparently I applied to it because, alright, here's why. Apparently, according to this lawsuit, I was discriminated against. I was a man-seeking woman on the dating app Bumble living in California. According to that, that made me a discriminated party. And, yeah, Bumble sent me sent me $70. Wait, what? Yep. Yep. According to that, because I was a man seeking women in the state of California and using the dating app Bumble, I was discriminated against. Now, if you're wondering what happened, they settled out of court because they didn't want to have to worry about it. However, whenever someone settles out of court, the problem is there's some legitimacy behind their argument and they don't want to go to court to fight it. Does it mean they, you know, they're wrong? No, it means that they don't want to go to court with it. But the problem is, it means they gave me $70. So, the funnier part, though, is at one point, they actually did send me $70. I was like, holy shit, dude, Bumblebucks. Hell yeah. And then, immediately I got a letter from the IRS. I imagine it was unrelated, but the moment I got the money, the IRS told me, hey, you owe us $70. I'm pretty sure it was unrelated, but the timing was fucking hilarious, because, like, why? Why? So. They were watching out for my $70, Chad. They knew. How'd I get hit there? Yeah, California has rules on stuff. That being said, yes, it is stupid that it happened. I'll say it right now. There you go. Yeah. Correct. Absolutely correct. I did get speed with Xantos, that's true. I avoid Bumble now? I don't use dating apps now, because I haven't used a dating app since like 2018, sincerely. I'm not really a fan of dating apps.
That, my brothers and sisters, was another rock and roll classic coming to you courtesy of DJ Ricks on this fine afternoon. Weatherman says there's a storm coming our way to spoil the fun. So batten down the hatches and snuggle up under the blanket with the one you love, because it's going to be a rough ride. And speaking of rough rides, we got another dedication going out to my man with the plan, Murphy Pendleton.
Hold on.
Somebody out there has got an eye on you, MP, so watch your back and keep it on track.
There you go. Can I consider dating apps and shows you the date?
Man,
no.
Come on in. Got a disc spinning right now, so you ain't interrupting nothing.
You don't even appear since most of them just swipe and tell a bunch of guys and stuff. Well, no, same DR, not true. Chat, let me tell you something funny about Tinder. It's gonna sound like a shit post, but I love the opportunity to talk about this. I'm gonna open my window what's happening, so if I'm off screen, don't worry about it. Let me tell you something fun. Did you know Tinder has ELO?
I got the message. I came to find you.
Afraid you got the wrong man, Murphy. I don't know what you're talking about. But if there's a song you want to hear or a dedication you want to make, I could.
Oh, I'm not kidding.
You're listening to the DJ
That's not a gag. That's not a joke. Tinder has ELO.
Flow on and on. It's always a perfect day with DJ Ricks, your on-air friend to the end.
Yes, Tinder has MMR. How's it going, B? Hope you had a good sleep.
I came through hell and high water to get here because you called me. Now cut the bullshit, because I don't have time for this.
Seen a match rate to appear first. In most cases, if you ever deal with an MMR system, they start you around, let's say, the equivalent of gold. there a battle pass? Yes, it's called Tinder Plus or something. I don't remember what it's called, but they have one, yes. Experience on dates? No. So, what happens is, when you start your Tinder app, you will be given just kind of a placeholder ranking whenever you create a new account. This places you on the top of the list. So, on the algorithm, they normally show dudes in the area or chicks in the area, or really like, non-binary. Whatever you're into, they show that in the area based on searches. And you appear in a pool of desired traits. So, the thing is, whenever you make a new account, they place you on the top. Because the idea is, if they immediately placed you at the bottom, how the fuck would you ever get into the app? Oh, wow, I can't believe it. Or I get rejected by everybody. Oh, that's great. That happens to people. But the point I'm making is that whenever you make a new account, in order to bait people into using the app, what they'll do is they'll place the new user directly near the top of the list, or, you know, around or on the top of the new list. So if people start scrolling, they'll find that person. And the thing is, the more you use the app, your MMR starts going up and down, depending on how you were dating, I suppose. So, things that make him go up. If you get matches, that's the obvious. If you respond to matches, that one's also obvious, I suppose. If you're not swiping right on everything, if you're actually selective, and you match with people, your MMR goes up.
I need to use your phone.
And if your MMR goes up, they keep you near the top, because then more people are willing to find you, which I guess is kind of funny that technically isn't winning Tinder leaving Tinder? As well, if you pay money, they also throw you on the top. Swipe on everything. No, if you do that though, Hayden, what will happen is your MMR will go down unless you're matching with more and more. Because it's going to think you're a bot, and it wants to put bots at the bottom, because it doesn't want bots to interact with the normal experience. And that's kind of the weird thing about it, isn't it? So sincerely, Tinder has an MMR. Not only does Tinder have an MMR, it has a hidden Tinder mode for people like celebrities and people who are really prolific on Tinder, which is like some kind of diamond mode, which is weird that exists. I'm wondering, was I ever high ranked at Tinder? No, I had very minimal dates on Tinder. I'm a guy who put his Silent Hill 2 speedrun time on a dating app. Imagine how I did on Tinder. And also, I had an awkward dating story. It really didn't relate to me, but it was told by someone on, I went on a date with. Which, they told me the one time they went on a date with some dude, and the dude took her to a movie, which at the time, I guess was the Minions movie. Which then apparently the dude whispered to her, you know, this movie's really turning me on right now. Which, I felt bad because I was laughing the whole time at her story, because she was telling me about how the fuck some dude was talking to her, and apparently he was turned on by the Minions movie. He also apparently stole her first kiss. Weird dude. How you doing today, Tango? Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. Let's say the Minion guy's out? No. Apparently that was the worst date she had. And then I never talked to her again. Because I think we just mutually ghosted each other. At least I know I'm not somebody's worst date. Shit, open. Ah, yes, the Minions, of course. Oh, you might want to word that nicer, Rainbow Idol, because that can be come off as kind of bad depending on how it goes. Oh yeah, dating apps are not a good place to be. The main context of mentioning them is because we're talking about. I think someone asked if I put any of my speedrun times on Bumble, which I used to, not really anymore though. Yeah. Hold on. I'm being very careful right now. There's the 100 and 0 that can happen here. Thank you. Sweet. There we go. As you're ashamed or something? Well, dating's mostly been a pretty nerdy hobby in the past, always. So, yeah. That'll do it. Great. As well, especially I imagine as being a chick in gaming, I guess think of the average dude gamer, I suppose. Huh. Huh. Chicken gaming? Well, that's a different type of gaming. Average dude gamers, COD players on console. I want to say that's the average dude gamer. These days, it's also not even COD players on console. It's probably more like Fortnite or something. Exactly. A girl gamer? Oh, and then it's the fucking Beavis and Butthead.
No way.
Exactly, Caliban. Next level is doing gaming for work. I mean, you're doing gaming for work, it's pretty fun. I do gaming for work. I am, Peter. We're going long today. We're doing all the Silent Hill games. I try not to think about it myself, chat. Frogs sound like fun. I play video games for I'm a gamer. I play games.
Looks like
Oh god. Although, I only talk about bear service stuff. There we go. I take my streaming quite seriously, chat. I play Angry Birds? I have played Angry Birds. I'm game real fast. Ah, yes, of course. Of course, Rube. Way too complex? Oh, I can imagine. Give me that. I just bought Angry Birds? Really? Why? That's kind of neat, actually. Oh, double. Dude, I yellowed this shit. Awesome. Lame? What's lame? Oh, I see Sonic. We might actually see that. There we go. As a producer, technically. I mean, realistically, from what I can tell, at least, you know, everything started going better for me when I stopped caring. Gaming during work doesn't count as gaming for work? What do you mean? I work in gaming. This is my full-time gig. This is my job, chat. I have a job? Yes. Like, not caring has been kind of nice. I like it, at least. Be all about that grind set. Hold on. This is so fucking awkward. Like, the clock throws me off. You think I'd be better at clocks. But, sometimes I'm not. Rise and grind, brother. I'm up all night grinding. Well, there you go. Best of luck to you, SMDR. I realize in most cases for me, you know, life got a lot better when I stopped trying and caring. Or not, I guess not trying, but like, I stopped caring as much. As focusing on myself is definitely the best thing I could have done. Oh shit, I ate that. I got sawed in half! I earned that. I deserve that. That's... Yeah, I deserve that one. You bum yourself out fixating on it? Oh, absolutely. Hold on. Beam. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that what SawCon's like? Yes. Yeah, I think when I was younger, I used to fixate on a lot more, but then, I mean... It depends. Oh, God. Okay, this is awkward. I'm trying not to fall. Game, please don't. Why can't the checkpoint be later? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Someone say Sawcon? They always say Sawcon. Alright, this time let's not get greedy, yeah? You know, you just want acknowledgement? I suppose that's fair. And in fairness, I still like being acknowledged. I just do it with streaming these days. Ooh, that's close. Oh god, that's basically close. Okay. Not having to worry about listening picking a postdoc. Oh, I bet. A PhD is a fuck ton of work. Alright, nice. Anyway, check. Guess who's losing time? I'll give you a hint. He's me. I can't believe I died. That's sad. Alright, ready? Let's go. I think since any time someone's wise anyway, just figure out what you want, all that deep shit. Yeah. Alright, we got it. We good. Nice. And ready? I know when I split this one. I love this split. It's so stupid. And pop. On. I've been streaming for 2018. 2018. And I did it a fuck ton. I started speedrunning in 2017, but streaming has been since 2018. And then... Am I sold to my ex? What do you mean? What do you mean, Kyle? What? Oh, no, no. I was sold temporarily. Doesn't mean I'm permanently owned by another person. I was bought for like 3 days. I wasn't bought for a lifetime. The person who bought me in a high school auction does not get to own me permanently, Chad. That's not how it goes. Can you imagine if you got bought for $15 in high school and that affected you for the rest of your life? It'd be terrifying.
Funny place to take a nap, son.
Oh no, B, I mean literally purchased.
If you're not careful.
Yes, I was leased. I did one of those mail auction things, and I got bought for $15. I didn't realize at the time, but the person who bought me, I ended up dating the chick later. I didn't realize though, because I'm a guy. I'm dumb.
No.
I thought she was being polite.
This can't be right. Got your name on it, doesn't it? Seems plenty right.
Isn't it weird to think it was a high school norm? Wait, were you purchased, or did you purchase? Are you the purchaser or the purchasee?
Enough of this shit. No.
Might as well run it first. Dead Racing 3 Arcade, a Live-Up Chainsaw. Dead Racing 3 Arcade is budding, the Live-Up Chainsaw is a pain in the ass. And it's a 2.5 hour rough ride. It's a fun run, but you know you're gonna need, if you don't have an Xbox 360, it might be a bit tougher.
You still don't get it.
My value is not has increased. How do you rent someone? It was a mail auction. I got mail auctioned because I was a man and I got auctioned. I made $15. I don't remember what the money was for, but I made $15 for it. I put in value. Chad, the way I got auctioned too was sad. They had me up there for like 20 seconds or something. I walked around and they said, all right, can we start the bidding? $5, $10, $15, sold. Like, they just got me out there fucking immediately. They didn't even like bother keep me up. I went up to 15 and then he instantly booted me. Get this fucker off the stage. I mean, I got bought by people, but like, still. I actually expected far worse. I don't know how bad the loads are, but I know they're going to be significant enough, I think. The auctioneer's on the girl's side. See, that's a nicer way of putting it, but I think they just want to be gone. 15 is better than 10. I know a guy who got bought for 7 by the organizers, so I felt good not getting bought for 7. What did I bid for $15? I think my thing was I would walk the chick to class... and I would play them a song. To which, I ended up dating this person later, but before I dated them, I played them the song Baby Got Back, and it was the Jonathan Colton cover. And I thought it was funny. You know what? It was. Yeah, there's a lot of neat stories I tell. Did she have back? No comments. Oh, God.
Yes.
I'm not gonna comment on some chick's ass on stream. Especially an ex.
But I think there's been a mistake.
I'm like somewhat of a gentleman, I guess. Those are 2 cents. I'm in Prime Gaming for 9 months. Enjoying the Twitch baby, the emotes, and the scissors. And thank you. Hope you're doing good today.
No,
Oh no, I know they wouldn't be watching. I know damn well they would not be watching. Yeah, the name of the baby, Lucy 2 cents.
I understand.
They were not at all into horror.
We've checked the records carefully, and I assure you, there's no mistake.
I'm lucky. Oh, of course.
Come in.
Exactly. No, I mean, I try to keep the peace. I try to be nice. Like, I don't ever want to be the guy who's constantly ragging on the negatives of his life with people. Like, if something's truly negative, I just won't talk about it. I don't need to tell chat about all the woes of, I guess, I barely talk about my dating life, chat. The most I tell Twitch about my dating life is I give stories of various exes I had that I'm not dating, I guess at the moment.
At least we can thank the Lord for his mercy.
And like, cause, you know, the whole, I guess private life and all that.
Effects are yours to claim.
Nah. And chat's respectful of that, so thank you, chat.
I'll meet you in the morgue in
Yeah.
the East Wing.
As well, I'm not like a, what's the word? I'm not like a total fucking dog.
In the meantime,
Like, I got that dog in me, but I think there's a difference between having the dog in you and, like, I don't know. There's some level of tackiness of it, I suppose. So, a long story short, no, I'm not going to comment on the size of my ex's ass. But also, I didn't only play that, I also played, You Belong With Me. Yes, the Taylor Swift song. What I can tell you though, chat, was she was really into country music. I'm a Swiftie. I enjoy Taylor Swift, but I don't think I'm a Swiftie. That was actually the trippy part.
Where'd she go?
I like country? Okay with it. I like a country? You mean like countries in the world? Yeah, I like countries. You mean the genre? Yeah, I like country music. I'm okay with it.
Do you live here?
Sister said we're not supposed to talk to strangers.
Hold on. Yeah, Dolly Parton's nice. I like Jolene. I like Valerie. Wait, she did Valerie, right?
What's your name?
Hold on.
Hey, maybe.
You're playing it? It's not like fun stuff. My favorite country song, though, chat, is the song Friends in Low Places by Garth Brooks. However, I learned about that song because the same ex described me as that song, and originally I thought that was kind of sweet, but then I listened to the song and I realized that she called me a fucking degenerate. But yeah, I mean, she wasn't wrong.
You kind of remind me of him.
Is Fleetwood Mac country? No, I don't think it is. Well, it's a banger song. It's a great song, B. Watch out, the whole song Friends in Low Places is about a guy who goes to his ex's wedding. He, like, does a toast of, like, hey. Like, he's talking shit about the bride and groom, and then he gets drunk in a bar. It's a fun drinking song, but, like, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wait, why?
She did. She told me all about
So.
you.
Well, thank you, Eel.
Why is she crying? Who is she?
I don't know. Just some girl.
So, yeah.
She's always sad.
Well, that being said, yeah, in terms of, like, anything, like, prior, I only ever tell positive stories, chat. I don't like having... I don't ever want to rag on someone. Like, I can mention certain things that have happened, like, the people IRL are close to me, like, for some of the negatives, but... even in the worst situations, I still like to have positives. The only awkward part is, I think one of my exes absolutely be, some, you know, from, like, way back before I started streaming, would absolutely be someone who would be willing to watch the stream. And that would be the one who showed me Silent Hill 4. And got me more into Silent Hill games.
Do you know the rhyme?
I guess I'm glad I never had to deal with that, because it was a bit awkward.
She told me there's a secret rhyme.
But,
Makes the boogeyman go
we
away.
good.
If you say it fast enough, he can't hurt you.
This kid's eyes are creepy.
Do you know it?
Yeah, the children are terrifying in this game. It's like they took child heads and put them on adult bodies. It's really weird.
Wish you'd teach it to me.
You have an ex that watches you. He only lurks though, and it's fine.
Then I guess
I have
she's right.
no exes I'm worried about who watch me. Like, anything that I'm aware of is I'm on good terms with people.
Not yet.
At least as far as I'm aware. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. I think so. I think it's, like, I'm aware of anything that's, like, I suppose, like, yeah, like that, I suppose. There's no hidden watchers from IRL, like, prior to streaming. I actually have an extra on bad terms with. That sounds good, at least. I am mixed viewers. Ah, yes, views of you. Then you hit the ad. Then you hit the ad. Oh, guys, I see someone in the viewer list. By the way, I'm fucking with you right now. This is not an actual thing. I'm saying this right now. I'm not doing it either. But imagine, chat. Imagine like someone came in like, oh hey, this person hates me, and like you know they like an aforementioned ex or like hates me now or something. Hey, I see someone in the viewer list. I'm gonna play an ad, and then you just hit them with a fucking ad. It'd be funny, but I'm not going to do that because I'm not checking the viewer list actively for people I know. Unless I'm looking for a mod or something, and yeah. You know, get it's good to be. Oh, the children in this game are fucking terrifying. I just running video games, so probably don't know what Twitch is. That's probably a good thing. There's also the whole idea of online namings. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized something, chat. I changed my name and my online username. I had an old name before this one. I'm not gonna say what it was, but I didn't always go by Ecdysis. I started going by Ecdysis around college. So, that would make sense, actually. Hey, then we're good. Holy shit, chat. I've been streaming for about 11 hours. What the fuck? Anyway, chat, I'm gonna do my quick plug. I've been going for almost 11 hours. If you've been enjoying the stream, follow the channel. In addition, check my social media. I have a lot of updates and stuff. It's good there. And then, last but not least, if you're really enjoying the stream, consider subbing to the channel. It does support the stream. It helps keep the show going. Prime Gaming's a thing. Feel free to do that. Okay, I've done my plugs. I'm being responsible. Oh, of course, Vermilion, of course. $4 p.m. here. Well, there you go. No Tanner. Texan, they were getting 5 subs in the community. Going to Dr. Formats, Datura, Tadrius, Scarlet Falcon, and Seminai. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much, Texan. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream.
Please,
and thank you, Tanner, for the 250 donation biddies.
Where is the money?
It is much appreciated. Oh, I fucking love Galarians, man. You want to change it ever? Well, after a while, you keep it. Like, I'm not changing from Ecdysis ever. I fucking love the my name. Like, I love my name a lot. There you go. Where is the money? Alright, good. Do you keep it in your pockets? No, I'm not changing it to Ramos. Galarians is great. I would love to do a deep dive at one point. Yeah, actually, like McDicky. Well, I've never had the name McDicky. I get called that every now and again. That's a name I made. How's it going? Is that Dave Faye? Thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the swarm. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you. I hope you're doing great. I like my name, Neoletta. I like my name quite a lot. Out of all the names out there, it's mine. I do. The only person who calls me Sticky is me, Jessica, now Twitch chat. Because, I mean, she's not wrong. Come on. Wait. Any name too? You have a nice name, Mars. Got away with Daytona? Nice. Oh, it's fun stuff. Anyone calls me Sex Dices? No, nobody's calling me Sex Dices. So do I. Thank you. Are nowadays for certain people? Texan, are you saying you want a Natter at GDQ? Because I figured you'd want one, yeah. Oh, wait, do you drink? You drink, then you're more than welcome to have one. If you do not drink, you're all good. You do drink? Then you can have a Natter Day, yes. Speaking of Natter Days, well, I just tend to have a fuck ton of them. I'll hand you one, Texan. After RE6, how's that sound? After RE6, after, not before, after. Well, after Dead Rising 2, technically. Because I can't hand you. And Natter Day is a shitty beer I like drinking because it's funny. My buddies got me into it. You never see Natter Day? They're surprisingly popular, B. And you can only get them in certain areas. My buddies recommend Walmart because it's cheap. I get them at like a Total Wine. So 6 a.m.? Oh shit, it's 6 a.m. I mean, I always drink at 6 a.m. Walmart it is. I don't know if they're gonna have them near you though, Mars, because you're British. No? And you're next in the States, gotcha. But I don't enter Walmart. I find mine at Total Wine. But you can always look around as well, there's that. But yeah, chat, in case you're wondering, are you missing anything? No, it's shitty beer. I'm being quite sincere when I say that. It is not exactly, the best. I mean, I enjoy it, but I could acknowledge, my lack of taste, I suppose. Alright, here we go. Actually, there was the foot. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Oh, what am I missing? This one. There we go. 90S is a beer for true gamers? Oh, of course, of course. Any fun nowadays when you're in San Diego? I don't know how the fuck you will find them. It took me a while. How's it going, Ellis, attorney at law? Yep, it's going good. Been going for a while. It's been a nice night. Been good. Sold everywhere here? I believe it. By the way, I like before GDQ, I do my booze run, and then I like to be stocked up, Chad. I do know I have one idea brewing. I gotta see what everyone's up to that week. I think we get a solid 3 or 4 remake. I think we're getting a remake of probably 3 after 2. Honestly, if it does well, maybe. Keyword if.
Come on out, sweetie. Not gonna hurt you.
He's walking up to her with an axe. I'm not gonna hurt you, don't worry. What's in my pocket? Possibly brewskis. You can't get the drive all the way to work. And on a Monday. I was gonna say on a Saturday, but it's Monday. I hope you have a nice day at work, though, Ellis. I hope it goes well. Hope work is good. Just fly. Ellis can't fly to work. That'd be... I can't imagine the commute's long enough to need flying. There we go. Oh my god, look at him go! Oh, Murphy.
Charlie! Charlie!
Ron, he's trying. Oh shit, I forgot. I said during a cutscene I wanted to plug in my PS4. That's gonna be good. Is law harder than the other lawyer? That is fair. Murphy is definitely neat. Notice all I do is running the Silent Hill game. Well, I am speed running Mars. So that would make sense. Downpour's a weird game though for how it all goes. You know what the weird part about Downpour is though? I I played this game at a Comic-Con demo back before it got launched. I remember being very excited for this game. And then I think I got tired, so I just stopped. It's my least favorite post-Team Silent game. I'm assuming you mean primary games, right? You don't mean like shitposting? Because you mean shitposting. Do you know about Silent Hill Orphan? Silent Hill Orphan. If you don't mean shitposting, Book of Memories if you count that. If you don't count Book of Memories, honestly, I have a weird one. Origins. That's because I play Origins, and I think Origins offers the least unique experience. Also, Origins does the actively most to try to fuck up other games. Alright, chat, I'm guessing it's gonna be this one. I feel like talk all the shit you want about Downpour and Homecoming. They don't fuck up other games in the process of existing. Yep. Also, Origins is... It's weird. Oh, Origins is okay. It plays like 1, 2, 3, and 4. It brings nothing new.
This won't be fun.
Got it. It takes the worst elements of 1 to 4 and kind of puts it into a game. Also, it's specifically has to be played on mobile. Yeah, the PS2 version? No, the PS2 version's hot ass. It's fucking awful. I say this because I ran it earlier today. Also, it's my least favorite speedrun for a lot of these reasons. Downpour would be a lot better if they made minor tweaks. This game is very, very fixable, which is why I like this game. I don't hate this game. I really don't think this game's that bad. Oh, hold on, I'm going this way. I say this as someone who has to play this sometimes for a living. I play a lot worse than Downpour. Homecoming as well is only really bad when you start looking at what makes Homecoming bad. Homecoming's problem is, in that game, it's just really the movie. It's just kind of, hey, you remember Silent Hill? Which, I mean, I do. Yeah, I remember Silent Hill. And that's the problem with Homecoming. It just, oh, there's Pyramid Head Man. There's the nurse. Remember the dead wife? We have a brother this time. It's kind of cool. Yeah.
Open the door. That's how it works, right?
Remember Travis? He was in the other one. You kind of like that one. He's back. Don't worry about him.
I said.
Well, the thing is, though, Homecoming's not grossly offensive. It is a poor man's Silent Hill 2. And Homecoming at least does boss design pretty well. Like, it's fun. Origins is a good game. It's funny because I don't even hate Origins.
Poor little Steven Skelter.
Yeah, hope you know that, Skel.
Chaplain, I won't forgive you.
On.
Forever lies. Your
The very
cries,
same.
But Susie knows you felt her shit.
Origins is a soft spot. Funny enough, Origins was my third Silent Hill game after Homecoming. Well, there you go, Waffle then. The ex who got me more into Silent Hill games let me borrow her copy of Origins and made me beat it. That's not why I actually dislike the game. In fact, I don't hate it. I actually liked when I played it. It's more, upon playing all the Silent Hill games on Revisit, it's the one that offers the least to me. I don't think it's as interesting. I don't think it's as fun. A lot of the map design is kind of rough, and as well, it's dark as hell a lot of the time. Downpour? You know what? Downpour's sweet? Okay, chat. Let's see if I find any anime titties. I found, Louise, oh wait, was it, Luis as a cat boy? Memes. That's about it. I found a cosplay as the merchant. Oh my god, wait a minute, is that Rebecca? Oh my god, it's a great fucking costume. I'm retweeting that.
I'm sorry.
Rebecca cosplay the merchant. That's so awesome.
So sorry.
No, I'm not gonna say there's a massive dick this time around. All my what's happening are sports right now for some reason. Yeah, it's such a good cosplay. Like, holy shit. Chat, it's an awesome one. It's by Rebecca Artie. She's a good friend of the stream, and she did the merchant apparently, and it's so fucking good. Yeah, it just popped up on mine.
Don't want to be here. Let one of my officers drive you back to the command center, and we'll call you.
Where's my boy? Is he out there? Charlie! Charlie!
Let's see. Let's see. Cool.
Why did you hurt him?
That's a dope cosplay? Yeah.
To you.
Wasn't me. I did.
So, it's good. It's good stuff. Yeah, in terms of Silent Hill, though, like, thinking about it, well, Homecoming of the Speedrun is also baller as fuck. The glitches make that game. This game I can chill, and admittedly, it's not a bad play. It's also pretty easy to remember where to go. Like, it's hard to fuck this game up. I went a bit slow, that's fun.
Wait. Stop running. It's not safe.
And on the Silent Hill block. Wait, for which one? Do you mean for the, back when it was in GDQ a while back? Or do you mean during the King of the Silent Hill event? Yeah, Schmuggler's a bit of a monster. Oh, I went the wrong way. Bit of a monster, that game. That's the one? Yeah. Yeah, King of the Silent Hill is a fun... I'm gonna plan it again, by the way. I already have some ideas in mind for what I want to do, but I gotta get it fully planned out. I'm hoping to make it a yearly thing, maybe every November. That'll probably be fun. And then as well, I will say that there is another plan brewing for something similar. Hint, it's probably gonna be RE-based. But we shall see. Really? Yeah, the idea's been around for a while for a lot of Silent Hill runners, but I realized a while back that last time I talked about, I was like, hey, wait a minute, why don't we do that? I have the ability to set that up now. I can actually do that. I think, because I brought it up back when I got into Silent Hill speedrunning. I think a lot of runners just brought it up at one point or another. So this time when I got it up, like, in the mod chat, because there's, you know, the mod chat in the Silent Hill Discord, I was like, hey, why don't we just do that? Like, you all know I can do that, right? And then I set it all up, I planned everything out, I organized everything, I talked with Punchy, got it all hooked up, and yeah. I treated it like an episode of The Crypt. I had it very, very... I put a lot of thought into the design, chat. I think every detail was masterfully crafted. Alright, am I gonna get a hit? I am. And there we go. Alright, come on. We're not doing bad. Good. I like how my my splits here are better than my regular splits. Oh, it's because I'm not behind for time for once. That's why. Okay. 22005. I'm glad you're cozy, Mars. But yeah. Working with GDQ is definitely one of the more fun things I've been able to do. I got to put together a lot of shows. Still doing so. Just, a lot of work got put into that. And I feel like with a lot of these gigs as well, or a lot of the streaming stuff. What's the word? Now, you know what? Alright, this is gonna be fun. I really like streaming because of one of the things that it offers. Streaming is a very neat way, I think, of testing one's morality. That does sound weird as fuck to say. But especially if anyone's able to grow as a streamer and you hit a certain point, it is a great test of morality in a person. It's funny because, you know, before I started getting into streaming, I always joked that I would take Raid Shadow Legends money. oh, you know, oh, they're gonna throw me the big bucks, and then I'll, you know, I'll do the meme, and I was like, oh yeah, and then it actually happened, and then I was like, oh, wait, I don't feel good about that. And that's just an example I personally use, because it's something that, you know, I definitely went through with that. And the thing is, I feel like a lot of people are going to have these questions weighed down on them. There's a lot of things that are just going to come up that you're going to have to think about that you wouldn't normally have to have thought about. Like, oh god. Leave me alone, dicks. This one grab me. Okay. A good example is with GDQ hotfix stuff. I definitely think there is a bit of weight behind only putting on, like, let's say, quote-unquote, the big names for some of the games. Like, it'd be really easy just to default to a lot of the, oh, this person's a big streamer. They get the thing, right? There's a certain way in which sense? Yeah, it's nice, Mars. I think it's a little more complex than people assume. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, in terms of like the there it is. That's a good point. For which sense? Because I definitely like to think about that. It's something that I never had thought about prior. But going with GDQ though, I think it would be easy if I just put on the same 5 names every time of all like, oh, these are big content creators I know. Don't get me wrong, like, there are some people who run a lot of games who are able to do quite a lot and works quite well for games that I have that are weirder, I suppose. That test morality. Oh, absolutely. Well, think about it. We're kind of in a current atmosphere where I guess anyone can have their 15 minutes of fame, so to speak. You can have the world of niche internet micro-celebrities, and it's kind of weird on how that all goes. So a lot of questions do end up coming up for this, and it's kind of in a weird uncharted territory that a lot of people aren't going to know about, because whoever would have thought that you'd have, I guess, personalities like streamers hitting some of the points that they hit. I don't mean, you know, this stream exactly. I mean some huge, massive streams that are absolutely wild. Are just things you can mention. Like back in the... Dude, there's some movies that may have existed back in the 60s or some shit. I got shown to maybe like 1,000 people, right? Dude, you can find a YouTube video right now of a man chugging a fucking Shamrock Shake, and he got like over 100k views. It was 2 minutes. He chugged 3.5 Shamrock Shakes, large. No, that video's fucking goated, baby! Badlands chugs. Otherwise, now face choice about going Hollywood. That's kind of a funny thing. Dude, I want to watch the Ghost Pepper one. Where's the rain? Oh, there's the raining. Chat, look, it's Raining Blood. It's like that song by Metallica. You know the one. Not Raining Blood. I'm thinking of Master of Puppets. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh no, For Whom the Bell Tolls. Holy shit, it was right there. See, you thought I was talking about the blood. Chat, exactly. Raining Blood is Slayer. That's why I'm talking about For Whom the Bell Tolls. I said not Raining Blood. I know I triggered you, because I know that's a Slayer song. That's why I said For Whom the Bell Tolls. It's like doing a meme where you say one thing that's obvious and then you immediately go to the other thing, because it's funny. Oh god, Murphy! Sure I do. Ah yes, of course. But that's one of the big things to consider in many cases. Which, I always enjoy talking about this stuff. You know, I'm a big fan of transparency and stuff like that. I like being able to talk a lot about the various things that come up. As well, in terms of like mutuals, I've talked to plenty of people about some streaming stuff. I really don't mind. I mentioned it, I think, the other day, but I was in no, not Euro Thugs. I was in Tango's chat.
I know it's difficult.
Because she was doing RE1, And I think the topic of like some sponsorship stuff came up. I don't mind ever talking about experiences, just I don't really ever have super options to do so. Usually whenever it's relevant it comes up, but like depends. Also, you don't really know things. There's no fucking guide that's like, oh yeah, you gotta do this, this, this. No, you know what tends to happen? This isn't my case, by the way. I'm not referring to this, but in many cases, what will happen is people will, I guess, pick on up-and-coming creators. Oh, you made something good, man. Let me get you a sponsorship, and then they take 30% of your Raid Shadow Legends money, or they just don't try to pay you. Oh, you'll get paid eventually. Just wait for it, and then you never get paid because you decided to go through something you didn't know about the very specifics of a contract, and then it's rough. Or you'll take a fucking. Oh, you'll take an affiliate program. Hey, man, take our computer for affiliate program. We'll make a commission. Give us free advertising, you get commission. But you only get paid if you hit a certain threshold. Remember that one fucking company did that. What was it again? They got bad mouth. They did the thing where they only gave away a computer to large creators, and then they rightfully fell off. What was it again? I don't know. You know, fuck, I don't remember the name. Oh, no, they went defunct. We can say their name. What was it again? I'm blanking on it. I don't remember. They had the ambassador program, or the ambassador program with everybody.
Prisoners in misery and chains because they had rebelled against.
Yeah, I remember the company. I forgot the name. You know, it's really good I forgot the name. Hey, yeah, it was Artesian. There it is, Artesian Builds. They went under, I think, so they're not around anymore. But that was the thing. Chat, for those of you who don't know, a while back, there's this company called Artesian Builds. And what they would do is they partnered with really big streamers, and they gave them free computers and shit, right? But what they'd do is for smaller creators from varying sizes, honestly, anywhere from like, let's say, fuck it, I don't know, 20 to like thousands. I don't know the exact number, but I've seen people like in the 20 range getting this. I don't know, I didn't keep count of every channel, probably even less. There's probably some that had like 10 around that. Is that a bad thing? No, but it's the matter of fact that a lot of people get this early on as a brand ambassador thingy, but you're not actually partnered with them. You make commission, so if people buy computer parts from your link, you'll get money. However, the thing is, you'd only get paid if you made over like, I don't know, $100. So a lot of people weren't getting that, but they're giving them the advertising for essentially free, and they would get discounts on peripherals. So, yeah. And also, yeah, the big thing that got them they went under for was there was a creator. She was excited. She entered the drawing for a free PC, and I think it was some shit like they read her name for the giveaway, and then they said, "Oh, her viewership isn't high enough. We're not giving her a computer." Something like that. I'm obviously, paraphrasing, but there's this whole fucking thing online, and that's what happened. Roman Arena game. The company put a large goal for the payment. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that happens a lot in Wonder Greek. A lot of people get taken advantage of because not a lot of people know how to navigate a space. How's it going, Soda? Hope you're doing good. And a lot of the getting taken advantage of doesn't stop at companies. It can be a variety of things. What a horrible PR choice. Well, they did go under, and then every other competitor immediately started hyping that person up, so... Yeah. Oh, that's what people were saying. Absolutely. Which they did. They eventually... Well, I actually don't even think they did. Eventually... another company gave her a computer, and everyone tore that company to shreds. So. But there's a lot of good companies, but also knowing your worth is something that's important as a creator, I suppose. What's kind of funny, I guess the whole thing I'm talking about is just the world of morality. Which I've given my thoughts on a lot of things, chat. I've given my thoughts. As well, I guess morality is a very personal choice. Charlie! Yeah, that makes sense, Antos. Ow. Nice. Ready? Walk. Oh, they did. That was the thing, Captain Harlock. That is what happened. Also, I was on Skid Spits. I'll be doing good. You also got an abysmal rate. Yeah, the commission rate for that was pretty bad. Also, chat, in terms of talent agencies, if you're wondering how those work, what tends to happen is talent agency will manage a lot of things for creator, including the gathering of sponsorships, negotiating, they'll argue rate, and then usually they take a cut off the top. Some of them make you pay them. Really varies. One thing I want to give credit to GG for was they actually offered me insurance, like pretty cheap health insurance. But I had health insurance, so I didn't need it. But like, it was there. It actually was kind of a nice offer.
Sorry.
Which I'm kind of glad I didn't take it because I would have lost that insurance. But still. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. In terms of sponsorships though, the question I think you should ask yourself, as any streamer, any creator at any size, when you get there, if you have the opportunity, are you proud of it? Are you sincerely proud of yourself? I don't mean this as a shit-talking thing. I mean this, can you proudly say you've taken something? Will you feel good about it? When it comes to sponsors, that's my personal belief. I want to feel good about anything I do. I want to be able to say I can proudly do something. Yeah. If you're proud of that, you can be proud of that. Personally, I refuse to take it. By the way, how the fuck did you type? Oh, you circumvented the banned words list. There's a reason why you're not allowed to type it. You know that, right? Don't give them free advertising. Don't actually do that, by the way. There's a banned word for a reason. We use the word bad gotcha game. I honestly didn't know, but how would you type it otherwise? Like, you literally can't type the phrase. If you type the proper name of it, at least. Out of the way, just don't type it. Just typing didn't stop me? I guess it's because you spelled the first word wrong. Or, you spelled it with multiples. Nothing wrong with that either. Yep. That's bad, Dragon? Well, that's because you're proud of that, Dave. You're allowed to be proud of that. Surprisingly enough, when you use something and you like something, you're kind of more willing to speak highly of it. Or if you know, would do so. Like, what is it? It's a bad gacha game that's kind of known to be kind of predatory. So, a lot of gacha games that exist, we'll use bad gacha game for example. It is a company that they primarily make their money through something called whales. This is a group of people who get very addicted to the game and will spend a lot of money on said game. So, they're known on YouTube and a lot of other platforms for throwing a fuck ton of money at creators, and they're sponsoring everybody. The idea is they can spend a lot of money on creators because they only need one or two people, like, let's say a video gets like 100,000 views. They only need one or two of those people to make their money back. So the idea is, yeah, they'll pay a lot of money to a creator and the creator can meme about it, but one or two people might take it. And it only takes one or two people to get synced in on something they wouldn't have known otherwise. And that's what happens. Yep. Also, it depends on how you see it as well. Like, some people take it. I don't judge someone who needs to make ends meet. If it's your job, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But on my end, I worked as an IT guy for 7 years of my life. I paid off my student loans. I'm in a better position than I was back when I lived in poverty. And I always thought to myself that for anything I want to take something to be proud of. I'm not opposed to taking something like a VPN or even like HelloFresh. Like, it sounds like food and VPN, which my idea is that if I believe in something and use it, sure. Oh, even mobile games. Dude, if Pokemon Go offered me something, I might actually consider that. Why? Well, maybe not now. But if they fix their shit, maybe. Or alluding to the boycott, by the way. I haven't been playing Pokemon Go as much because I don't like what they did with the raid passes. But going into that, you know, if TFT. Fucking TFT. If TFT hit me up, dude, I'd take TFT. I fucking play the shit out of TFT. That shit's a blast. Why? I actually do it. What's HelloFresh like? Never tried it, but it seems interesting. They send you, like, ingredients or food and you make it. I know some people have taken it, and it seems like a neat one. Cool. You actually lived off it. Yeah, you know it's gonna be good at that point. You know you'll like it. Renfield is cool? Nice. Renfield seems neat. Ever been sponsored on your end, Mars? You never been sponsored? Honestly, it happens one day, and then you kind of have to gauge it. And so they caught union busting in their own organization. I'm curious to see what happens with that. But I know there's a few that have done it. Renfield has sponsorship? I have no idea. Renfield just got mentioned in chat.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's actually pretty cool if you got sponsored for Renfield. But how the fuck did you get sponsored? Isn't that a movie?
After everything you saw back there, everything we
Oh shit, wait, I can actually do the thing during this. Hold on. I gotta go into my desk. Chat, I gotta please Nick Dyson. Give me a moment.
What are you saying?
Turn the boat around.
Are you out of your mind? We're free. When we reach the opposite shore, I'll go one way, you can go the other. It's that easy.
We've got unfinished business, you and I.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, and honestly, I don't care anymore. There is no way in hell I'm going back.
It wasn't a request.
We've both just been through hell. Haven't you been paying attention?
No, you haven't been paying attention. You think this is all an accident? Just a big coincidence?
Fun.
This town, it knows me.
Where's the shit?
It showed me things. It wants me to finish this.
How can I find it?
Don't you understand? It'll never let us go until we finish what we started. What you started.
I told you. I'm not going back. You might as well shoot me.
Oh, found it. Alright, got it. Oh, my back. That was a goddamn good crack. Alright. How does movie sponsor work? Do you just say, oh, hey, I went and saw this movie, it was neat? I think what you do is you tend to watch the trailer.
You weren't thinking of leaving before you...
Oh, you watch a bit of the movie. Yeah, and then you talk about it. Which Renfield looked neat. Oh, wait, my controller.
What am I talking about? Of course you're gonna keep...
Chat, well, here's a fun one. I have the fucking Twitch bounty thing for Men's Warehouse.
Prisoner, right?
Men's Warehouse is fun. I like that.
It would be awful if they found out about what you did to that child bugger and bastard, though, wouldn't it? I mean, shit. That would ruin everything, wouldn't it?
What do you want me to do?
Well, right.
What you're good at, of course. Ridding the world of monsters.
If you're wondering how that went, you're gonna look... I did! You know what? I did! Because I've been to Men's Warehouse. I did suits. There's suits. I talked about it.
There's gonna be a little...
Well, alright, that's right. What happened was, there was like, I think it was the Twitch bounty was like, you watch... or no, you don't watch. You go to the Men's Warehouse and you browse for about 8 minutes of talking about suits. I just kind of kept saying, Men's Warehouse, the suits, look at that. And I looked at a bunch of funny suits I thought looked cool. And also, I mean, I actually do wear suits. I like suits.
And this other guy.
So I didn't feel bad at all taking that. By the way, chat, I'm not saying I'm not some fucking purist like I'll never take an ad in my life. I think there's a valid difference between taking something and taking something you believe in. And right now, chat, I mentioned it. Holy shit, wait, hold on. Is it the 17th already? Oh goddamn. Well, chat, I'm doing a stream this Friday. On Friday, I'm pretty sure I'm streaming. I'm doing a sponsored stream for Dead Island 2. They took me for that. So I'll be doing it on Friday. Friday night. And you know what? Dead Island's pretty fucking awesome. Hype game coming up. Big horror release. I've worked with them on a few things before. So it should be neat to see how it is. Also, I've been, like months ago, I think it was like a month or two ago, I saw the Wolverine claws. I was like, dude, I hope they take me now. That looks fucking awesome. I was like the electric Wolverine claws in the trailer. So, the only thing I hope like is it's gonna be like the island. The island of Dead Island 1 was great. The city... I stopped playing around the city. Kind of one of those games where multiple times I've played it, I ended up getting to the same point every time, and then like, oh shit. So I'm hoping it'll be fun. You know, we do the usual thing where you play it for a couple hours, if it's fun, keep going, and then if it's, you know, we're not having the greatest time ever, we'll plan it for another day. And as co-op, I think it probably would, yeah. But we shall see. I'm kind of staying a little bit in the dark, outside of, like, basic things. And yeah.
I might be able to cross over.
In terms of things I've taken, though, chat, I've never had to take something like bad gacha game. In fact, me not taking bad gacha game is, I'm pretty sure, part of the reason why I'm no longer on a talent agency. For one moment, Lord. Obviously, you know, circumstance is gonna vary. Some people need to pay their bills. On my end, it's more of the, I worked as an IT guy for 7 years. When I started streaming, I told myself, hey, I don't ever want to hit the point where I'm requiring the need of this. I'd rather just, I don't know, spend less on, what's the word? Spend less on non-essentials or something. Oh, wait, wrong way. 1, spend less on non-essentials. 2, if I really needed to, I'd go back to IT. Being able to make it on one's own Steam is really important. These are not the Swire principles. I wouldn't feel good about it. That's the whole thing. If anything, you know what, chap? I'm buying it. You know what I'm buying? I'm buying the ability to feel good about myself. The town the kindergarten cop is filled in. Yeah, the very same. That is what I'm buying. I got that, cool. Do it? I've already done it. I'm doing it. Chad, I mentioned it before a couple of times, and I'll mention to you now. Do you want to know how much I turned down that got me kicked out of the talent agency? So bad now? No. $60K? Less than that. It was for, no, it's not 150K. That's honestly way too much. I don't think I need to be doing that much. Funny enough, it was 3K. I got Clash Royale as a sponsorship offer. They offered me 3K, and then I think more if I signed people up. I didn't want it. I didn't feel good about it. So I didn't take it. If that made things nicer, sure. But I would never feel good about it. It was good money. Just sometimes it's more than money. I don't think it's just solely because of that. And also, they didn't void the contract. They told me they're going out of the contract. They informed me it's all part of the agreement of things. By the way, dick. Thank you. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, yeah? A lot of people tend to be pretty generous. It's just more the idea of I personally wouldn't feel good about it. Oh, main game you haven't played yet? It's okay, Astrid. And it's annoying but fun. Takes too long if you're a new player. Oh god, I got hit. That's bad. It is about the Mets, exactly. About the Mets. I'm gonna turn that off, by the way. Okay. Just to be safe. That was like mobile gacha. I wasn't a fan, personally. I think it was like a mobile gacha game, yeah. Serial ones? Oh, absolutely. Here we go. It's gonna be underwhelming. It's still the idea, though. On my end, I worry about Twitch chat. I wouldn't want someone to get into something that ended up being bad for them because my word of mouth told them they can get into it. Alright, oh yeah! Like, here's a good example. For bad gacha game, they tend to reward you based on the amount of installs. That's how they do it. So, what happens is, all you have to do is, oh, hey, if you install bad gacha game and do the tutorial, you'll get money. Or you'll make me more money. Because the way that it works is they pay you an upfront thing. Like, I think usually they offer me like 2K for bad gacha game. However, that's the lowest rate. What'll tend to happen after that is they'll then say, oh, if you get like, I don't know, like 20 installs, we'll give you more money. But if you get like 50 installs, it'll be more. And then if you get like 150, you get a fuck ton. Then you get wildly large amounts of money being offered. And what will happen... Oh, you're all good, B. Don't get free advertising. The bad gacha game baguette. That's why I'm saying bad gacha game. I'm not getting free advertising. I think it's more of a long run thing. You can judge character. As well, though, I mean, I don't look down on someone who needs to make money. Like, some people need to eat. It's more on my end, I really hold myself to that pride. I don't want to do that. They're all good baguettes. It's more I realize, especially if I'm not getting paid by them and I don't want their money, I'm not going to give them the free advertising. So I said the word bad gotcha game now. Hold on. Nice. The fuck am I? There it is. Start turning things like that down. These days it's a lot easier. I just try to ignore the emails. It could be in theory. Especially back when I started, it was a question I had to think about. Now, nah, super easy for me now. But also, I'm kind of annoyingly weird. Making it hard to go make lunch. Well, tell you what, if you ever like, if you want to DM me or something about it, I don't mind talking about it. And I talked about, like, you know, I even talked on your stream before about it. Like, you can just DM that stuff. I don't mind. I actually don't mind talking about a lot of streaming stuff sometimes. Honestly, because we're mutuals. Well, thank you, B. I try to be. But anyway, long story short, chat, for those of you who are wondering why we're even talking about this, the point I'm making is that there are some parts in streaming that you never think about, and I think streaming as a whole is a neat experiment in morality. That's a very neat experiment in morality. Anyone can have their very own Truman Show in the blink of an eye. Yeah, I like talking about it too. It's neat. Interesting? Well, absolutely. Think about it. The Truman Show, he was, well, I guess he was unknowingly being watched at any moment. Like, you know, his whole life. Oh, wait, this one. And these days, at any moment, you have a whole, like, you go on fucking Twitter, go on, anything. You can find a wild amount of niche micro-celebrities. Alright. Hell, you can find, like, oh my god, do you know about, like, I don't know, Spooky Slim Jim, Jones, the guy who, like, I don't know, plays video games using Slim Jims? And then it says this guy who's on, like, YouTube has a fucking 100k subs that you've never heard of. Actually, is that a real name, by the way? I hope it's not. If it is, I apologize to Slim Jim Jones. But get out of the way, dick. Stop it. Well, the parasocial aspect of Twitch is a whole other ball game. I'm more talking about the whole idea of the... What's the word? A lot of the molehills, I guess, of Twitch. That guy. Why does my guy feel so slow? What the fuck? Also, I'd like talking about Twitch in general. I mean, I'm interested in a reason. Why do you think I do this for a living? Oh, he's fine. Why would you? Also, why would you jump to that one? Ah, yes. Roxy, thank you for giving a sub to Slim Jim Jones. Perfect. Now Slim Jim Jones will love us. That's right. Yeah, parasocial stuff's kind of a... What's the word? It's a weird angle.
Thinking of leaving before you paid back my favor, were you?
Duo with the raid. Duo, your favorite game's coming up in a moment. How was the stream? Chad, you don't know Duos, you should. Duo's a good friend of the channel. He's good people. What the fuck's Mirror Forge? Duo, explain. We're just talking about a lot of streaming stuff. What's Mirror Forge? Explain. Yeah. Well, full-time streaming is kind of weird. From my understanding as well, I apparently have wild hours. Yeah. But yeah, if you do not know Juo, you should. A good friend of the channel, the horse. And at some point, I need to get a cigar so I can do the what's the word? The fucking Rip Bozo. If you didn't like it, don't recommend it. I'll keep that in mind. Rip and piss won't be missed. Ah, shit! I didn't write down this one. I'm going the right way, by the way. I am. Okay, we're good. Did you have some of this in your app? Hey, well, thank you. Oh, thank you as well. All right, we gotta follow. Someone probably just made that account, I'm pretty sure. Okay. How about I die? I think it's 2-1. Two 250, okay. Ah, there it is. Look, it's Slim Jim Jones shot. See? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, my hours are kind of wild as hell. Oh, let's see something here. Created 2 minutes ago. I wonder who made Slim Jim Jones. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, absolutely so. How many games left to run? We're doing PT after this, which is short. The Slim Jim Jones, right? I can't believe it. We're not the one that got the sub. There we go. Ooh. Ah. Crack. Okay. Open the door, baby. Let's do this. Oh, thank you, Rainbow Otter, for giving a sub to the Slim Jim Jones here now. Perfect. Listen to there we go. Okay. Yeah, there's the sub to Slim Jim Jones. Enjoy the emotional series, and thank you for the gifts of debut as well. But it's also bad for you. More healthy positive pills to learn healthy ones. As well. All right, so it's kind of weird. Hold on. I'm fucking this up. So chat, I definitely don't want to say this in a weird way. Because I don't want to dismiss anyone who ends up complaining about the world of parasocial relationships. Parasocial relationships are absolutely a thing that happens, and they can get really fucking bad. However, oh, so I was Black Daisy. I think there's some cases where some people will, like, over-exaggerate what exactly is parasocial. Like, a good example is someone telling you, hey man, your content helps get me through the day. No, that's a nice sentence. Admittedly, as a content creator, you might end up being a part of some people's days. You might be there when they wake up and they go to bed. You might be a part of the routine. Hell, there's been a good while where I was watching Badlands chugs every night while playing League. Why? I like his content. It's cozy vibes, fun music, and I like watching him drink stuff. Parasocial relationships tend to be the idea that you're making a relationship a lot more personal than it actually is. This tends to happen to people who think they're best friends with, like, let's say, a streamer because they watch their content. Meanwhile, keep in mind, in the world of content creation, you end up learning a lot more about creators than the other way around. Because while they talk to Twitch chat, in many cases, they're not going to know anything but a name. On the one hand, this is mainly to dissuade people from getting overly attached to not knowing someone because people have their own personal and private lives. However, sometimes you'll just use it as a weird thing that's like, oh, this person was, like, they said something emotionally at all. It's kind of, it's, there's people using good faith and bad faith. So, yes. Yeah. And it's nice, Starbound. It's nice. You can have conversation, you can be in a general area. It's not a bad thing. I like Matt Stoney. Also, like, I want to mention right now, a good example of mine was When I started streaming, I watched a Crash Bandicoot speedrunner by the name of Chris Marks, and I told the guy, like, you know, I met him in person once at TwitchCon. I didn't think it was anything weird. He was with his girlfriend, and I just, you know, I waited till there's a panel thingy. This is back before I even started really streaming. It just, you know, I watched the guy a lot. I looked up to him. I had a big reverence. And when I watched him, I don't know when I watched him, but no, like back during the panel, I waited for the panel to finish. It was like a speedrunning panel, and I just, like, you know, waved really quick after it was all done. I was like, hey, I hope you don't mind. I watched a lot of your stuff. I'm a fan. I just wanted to say hi. Just, you know, all that. It was very polite. And he was a really sweet guy. It was actually really nice, and it was a nice moment. But I didn't try making it like it was what's the word? Like I knew everything about the guy, or like we're, you know, friends or anything like that. I was like, hey, you know, I like watching your stuff, some of the in-channel memes I knew about, and just kind of saying a thank you thing. Fanboying. Well, I think there's been seen, like, I guess fanboying and, like, you know, there's some definitely creepy things that could be said. I didn't treat him like he was my friend. I was someone who I watched, and he was a friendly guy. And, you know, it was nice being a part of his community. But at the same time, I wanted to make sure I respected any private space. And I know that any creators I know who are like, you know, like, even if they're mutuals, it's like, hey, I didn't want to feel like Selena. In which sense? Selena's a friend. Selena's a good friend. There we go. You might need to explain that one, Shaggy.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You're talking about Selena the... Okay, hold on. That's Selena with an S. That's different. I thought you were talking about Selena, like, friend of the, you know, like, mutual friend of the channel, like, she's my friend, Selena. As I have a friend named Selena the way you spell, I was like, wait, you mean Selena? No, she's my friend. I mean, like, you know, hung with her, like, Thanksgiving. Like, I would actually, like, mutual friend, like, if Selena needs to DM me on anything, she can DM me. Like, I have, like, I consider her a friend. Yep. Yeah, okay. Hey, SameDR, thank you for the sub. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and welcome to the swarm. Hope you're doing great today. And cheers. Exactly, X-Time Key. And, like, I did, at one point as well, when I got partnered on Twitch, I actually sent them a DM. I said, hey, thank you for everything. It's because of, you know, I was motivated because of your stuff, or I wanted to get more into streaming. And he responded, and it was actually a nice message. But I didn't try being like, anymore. I just very, very polite, like, hey, this is some of the stuff here. Well, I think it's a lot of forms of entertainment, Darkwing Drake. A lot of forms of entertainment can do that. As well, I don't want to make it like, alright, so I wouldn't say this is necessarily about me. You tend to see what you get. I'm a drunk asshole. Oh god, I like to party, I'm a bit of a degenerate, that's my end. But I know in many cases, especially in the world of streaming, there's a lot of don't meet your heroes, if that makes sense. And I don't mean heroes like, yo, like, oh, you know, I want to be this guy when I grew up. No, I mean just more like, you know, there's a lot of people you might like, but you might not get the same, you might not get the best, interaction meeting them in person. They may not be what you thought. Oh, it's so bad when it happens. As you know, it does. You mean for the first emote? What's the first one? Like a cheers? Yep. You know, degenerate drunk streamer at 9 AM. Hey, it's a good time. Pull the lever. Wait, how the fuck did that one sneak on in? What an ass. I didn't need to pull that lever, by the way. I just sort of did with all. Oh god, stop it. I'm saying that sauce. These things happen. Who knows this platform's nice. Felt like we know each other a long time and talking to each other the first time. That's really nice feeling, Mars. Oh, give me that. Give me that. You know, give me that. Thank you. Honestly, it's nice to be able to meet a lot of people, even if you have a brief conversation. Like, I'll say it right now, it was nice being able to meet, B and L Bixby at, TwitchCon. Because I got to meet them, this last year that happened. Yeah, that's what you gotta be careful of. Absolutely. Right, go back up, go back up. Yeah, it was a nice time. I mean, there's always future stuff. And, one of those things of, a lot of events also aren't going to have the most, what's the word? I always feel like you never have enough time. I said a while ago? Right, but Joe, at this point, I kind of consider you a friend. Or, yeah, something to that degree. Kind of known you for years, and, yeah. Oh my god, I hit the hit. Oh, I did not need that hit. Oh god, I suck. I could have had it. There we go. Come on. Okay, there we go. Let's say hi to, oh, I already read that one. Yeah. In many cases, like, I have, I guess at GDQ and, I don't know, TwitchCon, but GDQ, I've had a few people come up to me and just say thank you for doing the crypt, which was really sweet. Then my favorite story to tell is the one time I went to a restaurant with Kat and J-Rock, and, the waiter we had ended up just recognizing me, which was, it was wild. I actually did not think I was to that extent whatsoever. I was like, yeah! It was a nice conversation, got to talk to the guy, got a picture. The only downside I have was that, he was on the YouTube side, which, nothing wrong with being on the YouTube side, but obviously Twitch side, I remember a lot of you a lot more. The reason why is because I see your name in Twitch chat, and I'll recognize names way easier. Like on YouTube, admittedly, there's not as many people who comment on videos as there are who watch a live stream. So, I recognize some of the comments in chat, but admittedly, I'm not going to recognize a lot of the YouTube names as well as the Twitch names. Well, thank you. Up, down, left, right. Oh god, one more. How to you found the personal social media via PayPal to drive them down at our event. I'll say this right now, and I'm not going to name any names. This is nothing bad. It is kind of something that happens. I was in Black Daisy. There's been a few instances where I've had people who I know, like let's say mutuals or something, donate to the stream with PayPal, and then usually I DM them going like, hey, hope you know that your real name's attached to this. And usually it's just a, hey, hope you're okay. No, PT is next. I won't mention who, and also usually I just try to forget the name immediately. There's been a few occasions. Nothing bad at all with that. It's just more of a, I know on my end, like, I don't mention my name. I mention maybe, like, parts of it at the very bare minimum. It's just more, yeah, it's much a downside of PayPal. It's more you have to configure PayPal in a certain way that doesn't show your name. You know my first name? Of course you know my first name. I say my first name. I don't say it often, but I say it. It's Nick Dyson. That's just my whole first name. To have a personal relationship, yes. No, I agree with that one. It is an actual thing. The more complaint I had about some parts isn't, because again, I think, you know, you gotta be careful with parasocial relationships in many cases. I think a lot of people do kind of forget that part. I'm more just kind of mentioning, and something B mentioned that she knew what I was talking about. It's the idea that in many cases, especially on shit like streamer Twitter, some people kind of do like very minor, like, if anything, faux pas as a, oh, this person's, oh my, they're the worst, and like, it's like, all they said was that they enjoy your content and that you're a part of their day. That's actually not that bad. That's kind of innocent. I have 15 minutes to take a shower. Honestly, it might be over in the next 20 minutes. So, we'll see. No, do not speedrun the shower. Do 100%. It's not 90%. No, you showered properly over there. It's a nice series, Elder Precious Pearl. Well, this is the final boss. Keep that in mind. Oh, there's the whole ending scene, so. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, here we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, chat, the trivia part as well is I've made some of my best friends off Twitch. Here we go. It's not all because I was more immersed in the role than RE. Oh, yeah. I get that. Exactly, Mars. Oh, God. Make friends how? Usually tends to be with mutuals or, I guess creators I talk to to a nice degree. There we go. I think you're gonna Twitch, you know about these cool people. Exactly. It's kind of wild. There's also some other cases as well, depending on the situation. Like, a good example is, like, mods. Oh, shit. Like, a good example is that, like, I don't know, hypothetically, if, like, Roz needs somewhere to crash, ever, no, like, she could probably just crash. I've never met Roz, but I've known, like, people like her and Juo for years. Even Juo, hypothetically, is in California, and for some reason needed a place to be. I'd at least hear him out. Kind of that sort of deal. You didn't raid my fridge? That is true. That's like, no. Well, it depends on the context. This isn't Mr. Juo gets to have free, you know, free room because he didn't get his hotel and, you know, he didn't plan ahead. There I am. And also, check, keep in mind, I've known Juo for years. Like, hell, I think at this point, I've known Juo for most of his 20s. Hell, I've known Juo for all of his 20s. No, I'm not gonna live with Juo, chat. So, that was the case. Rightly righty, a channel founder, and someone who is certainly not left. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you've been good.
Asset, sick, dicey, asset, sick, dicey, asset, sick, dicey, asset, sick, dicey, assets.
I am Alistair. We're going late tonight, and hope you are doing good, rightly. Thank you for the 250 months. A channel founder, a good friend of the stream. Hope you're doing good. Also, when do you go back to being lefty? Are you gonna stay on the righty? I like to end up making friends with some YouTubers they've been watching for years. They're so conscious of making sure I wasn't reading too much into that shit in the early days, because knowing them content first. It should be, and I think being aware of things is normally fun. Being aware is very important. Soon, in 3 months, got ya.
Playing Downpour today?
I mean, late. I haven't going late, that's true. I'm going long. 3 months makes sense. Thank you, Alucard, for the 2-1 for 5 months. We're playing all the Silent Hill games. This is one of them. So hope you're having a good day today. And thank you for the 205 months. Enjoy the emotion decision. Thank you. Ever live with a streamer? Well, I don't know enough streamers I would want to live with. Is the problem. I don't know who the fuck I would, like, I don't know I want a streamer house, because who the fuck would I live with?
Are you okay, Murph? You don't look so good.
Ah, the Pepsi man. I do live with a streamer. You know, you're not wrong, Ace Case. You're telling me I do live in a streamer house. We have different internet. And also I'm related in.
What are you talking about? Agree to what?
Tell him, Murph.
Streamer house? I already live with my brother. Does he count? He does. He is a streamer. But we don't collaborate and stuff. No. He does his own thing. He lives his life. I let him live his own life. I don't try to ever, like, oh, hey, man, how's it going? No, I treat him like my brother. He's always been my brother, and always will be my brother. I asked him if he saw Big Ben when he was in England. He brought some chips home. We were going back to the grunting thing we do. It's great. No, Joe's not moving into my house, chat. I mean, isn't it nice? It's been nice. It's been a long marathon.
He was a great man,
So.
Dad. Didn't matter who you were.
Like some delicious chips too? Well, you can't have them. They're mine. I can't even have them. I'm not trying to eat them. So.
Always looking for the positive side of people.
I
wanted to be just like him.
Then I have to save for money, not channel points. No, no moving in.
Your father treated me like one of his own.
He didn't die right away.
How's everything? It's going good, rightly. It's going good. Been doing the long marathon. Been a long man.
Did you know that?
Been a hard man. I hope you're doing good, rightly. It's been busy lately. Oh, I saw Shiro yesterday. We ended up getting drunk. No, I'm not a mustard man. Just because I got mustard in my hair does not make me the mustard man, chat. Not like you was calling me the mustard man. Me, Jesse was calling me the sticky man. And then Aggie calls me the sewer man. Shiro, absolutely. I was having various adjectives in man. I'm a mustache man? I suppose that's true. I do have a mustache. Currently.
My father was a good man.
That's how they make mustard men.
He didn't believe in revenge. But I do.
Yeah, I hope you know I'm gonna make the raid message today. I'm not the mustard. No, I'm not the cum man. I didn't get mustard in my hair. I'm pretty sure it happened because my hair, I was eating Mickey D's. Thank you, Mars. I hit. Did. You know, this run wasn't bad, all things considered. I'm getting a 242. The fuck's my PV in this? How do you do that? You push Y. I have a 238, okay. Yeah, you just push Y. There's a big time save for this marathon. It was all over. Right now it'd be Silent Hill 3 though. I really fucked up around Silent Hill 3. A lot of it was in Origins, so there's that. And then disc swapping too, the amount I pee a lot. But healthy breaks are good. I've been taking a lot of unhealthy breaks lately, so a healthy break is nice. Ah, shit, wait a minute. We just beat down. Hold on, chat. We're watching the ending. Hold on, give me a moment.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
No! Jesus, you're pathetic. What about Napier? The guy
I get in my beer bottle.
You go through all the trouble of getting yourself locked up with.
Oh, we're almost done, Project. We're almost done. Get some rest. Oh, I'm all good, Chad. Don't you worry. And I'll be soul streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be doing something lighter, but we'll be doing something tomorrow too. Yeah.
I gotta go in there and finish.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? No, I want to talk about politics and religion. Mods. Kill them. I don't know what that is. Actually, what am I doing? I can do it. Oh. Oh no. Ban him for a day. Ban for a day. I keep forgetting. Wait a minute. I'm not doing anything right now. This is Downpour. Y'all, this is Downpour. We joking in this bitch. What's the meme? Is it soul streamers? By the way, it's more the fact that one, saying the names of other streamers as go watch blank. Two, they're saying we're talking about politics and religion, which is just inflammatory topics. And three, I don't know. Obviously, the intent's to be annoying, so they're banned for a day. I didn't permanently ban them. They're banned for a day, chat. My number one rule is don't be annoying. Being annoying is the worst thing you can be here. Anyway, give him on.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Kill blanket, Craggy. Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed. Kill him. Man.
He died.
Pendleton.
Why did she forgive you? Because she realized you didn't actually kill him.
I forgive you.
She thought you killed her dad. You didn't actually kill her dad. That's why. You led to the death of her dad, but you didn't kill the dad. We are getting ready to jack it, yes. Chat, I hope you're ready. I'm going to jack it live on twitch.tv/Ecdysis in a moment here. PT requires you to jack it, so jacking it we shall. Yep.
This is Cunningham. I copy. Over.
She should apologize, not forgive. Forgive's accurate, though. I mean, her dad died.
I'm okay. I'm on the shore of a lake somewhere. Afraid I can't be more specific than that.
Well, keep in mind, though, politics, well, they're obviously being inflammatory. Like, you can tell pretty quickly what they're trying to do, if that makes sense. I care a lot about intent. Intent is a huge importance to the stream here. In any stream, I should say. You can tell if someone's trying to willfully being annoying. It's not nice, it's not a good look.
You gonna be okay?
You better go.
That new beer bottle? That is the same beer bottle I've had for years. Oh yeah, chat, let me show you something fun. So this is my mic stand. It's a beer bottle I put a microphone in. Also known as the mic stand. The whole political what? There's a political talk show? What? Hold on. Alright, chat, I hope you're ready. We're doing this fast, okay? We're almost at the tail end. Hope you're excited. We're about to jack it. Oh my god, somebody stop him! He's deleting PT! There we go. In-game. Exactly. Alrighty, chat. Anyway, let me show you something fun. This is the microphone. We're gonna need it. How you doing, Hot Papa? Joe gets a shout out because he uses stuff. Awesome, Misco. Thank you for giving the channel for 19 months. Enjoy the emotion decision. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. Your heart dropped? No, I'm just leaving my save file. It's a new game run. Wait, maybe I should have put that cough drop in. And we're active? Hey, well, there you go. Alrighty. We gotta wait, by the way, chat. We're gonna save some time. By the way, I'm doing it glitchless. I can show you a glitch later if you like, but we'll see. Actually, I'll probably just not do it. You just break the doors. There we go. Chat ready? Let's go. Time for PT! Okay, it's gonna be a short run. It's like 13 minutes. Chat, I assure you everything we're doing is needed. So, if you've never seen a run of PT, this is a fun run. It's pretty chill. You go through a lot of doors. I'm also like one of the only people who speedruns this game these days. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Alright, let's go. So, chats. Silent Hills PT. And that person still has it. Tell me, Jewel, why don't you run this game? Run this game. I know Jewel has access to this game, because that's how I have access. Jewel, it's like 10 minutes. And think about it, you can jack it on stream. So chat, what's gonna happen is at some point, you'll understand when, I want you to spam the word jack. And you can spam gotchi base, dicey gasm, or even stare. If you can't last 10 minutes, there's a 3-minute category. Oh, of course. It's a very easy run. It lasts 2 hours Alone in the Dark, but not 10 minutes of PT. Why don't you do the 3-minute Alone in the Dark category then? For Alone in the Dark 1. You'd actually like that. It's actually pretty cool. Hard as fucking hell, though. Is that a world record? Yeah. So I don't do any percent. I do glitchless. The reason why is because 90% is kind of a unique category that is a pain in the ass. So for intense purposes here, I do glitchless and I show off 90% at some point. So. Oh, of course. Anyway, there's a lot of fun tech in PT. Outside running the hallways. Some of the hallways require you to do things. Ah! Oh no, the door closed. And then the door opened. So what you just do? You stare. Like that. Stare. Exactly, Baguette. Oh my god, chat, it's Lisa. So Quality at PT. For those of you who've never played this game, you don't know a lot about it, I have to explain it quickly because we're doing a lot of the game right now. PT is a game that the more you move through it, the more things change around you. So it's a bunch of hallway loops, and I think there's like 13 or 14 or something. Every time you loop through the hallway, you have to do something in order to get to the next loop. And you're trying to get to the end of these loops to beat the game. This game doesn't have a win condition, which is why you can speedrun it. And now, the thing is, the door at the end will not open or bring you to the next one unless you do the thing that requires you to get there. Funny enough, sometimes the thing is go to the end of the level. It's that easy sometimes. Baby. He's just like me, chat. He's just like me. No, not yet. Not yet, Beyonzion. You'll know when it happens. You'll know. How's the body stockings? Like, you don't have to worry, oh, it's gonna be subtle? No. It'll be very not subtle. You'll know when we're jacking it. Eat it? No, we're not gonna eat the baby. He doesn't have a haircut, he's bald! Yeah, I can't believe it, right? What hair? All good, Manticore, all good. That'll happen in due time, though, don't you worry. You have Zuppy, it's coming soon. Yeah, Neoletta has one, feel free to also do a Geisty Gasm if you have it. And do Stare, too, if you want. We got some good emotes coming up for the jacking, chat. First time I've ever seen a run of this, it's a cool run. It's actually not bad. And short, too. The only thing is you probably wouldn't want to grind it like hell, because admittedly it's a lot of, you know. Like that one, you'll keep looping if you don't gouge it out, so. Gouge it. Oh no, you need Gachi base. Or Dicey Gasm. Oh, so look, window crash. And then you can see Lisa behind you. Oh god, there she is. She's spooky. Oh. Oh, good. Donnie's good people. You come from a good place, Luna Beans. Welcome on in. I have a high admiration for Donnie. He's a good dude. Oh my god, chat, look, a fridge.
After killing his family, the father hunted
There I am. Alright, here's a fun one, by the way. There's a faster trick you can do, but it's very precise in an angle, but I'm gonna do it the safe way. Just go here, and, chat, what did it say? Hell. You need the laugh, that's what you need. Sweet. Pop in once, jump and get ready today. Makes sense. Oh, Donnie ready today. That also, makes sense. By the way, chat, you know, the cough drop is a good idea. I'm gonna need it. Alright, time to run. Chat, look, it's the speedrunning part of the speedrun. We go so fast. Honestly, I'm surprised considering the amount of people who have access to PT who don't run this game. It's an easy run. I'm sick. No, I have lozenges for my voice all the time because I don't like getting, you know, bad. Exactly, Wonton Shoe. It'll be fun. It'll be a neat game, Luna Beans. I think it should be exciting. Hmm. Do it. Let's see. Okay, almost done. All right, chat, right at the end. Oh, they are. They are happening. It is quite spooky, I might add. Water. I remember hearing about it, but now I didn't see any leaks. I'm excited to see what he does. Oh, I thought he was doing Death Stranding too. Wait a minute. Not to say it isn't horror, but still. Alright. See, chat, we're almost at the end of the game. We're really close. And Overdose? Well, I'll have to see Overdose then. Sounds neat. I don't need these, by the way. I just have nothing else to do right now. Me. Oh, is it German? I don't actually know. Ever played Death Stranding? I played up to the desert, I think. I beat Troy Baker. And I really liked it. I want to go back and beat it at some point, but I didn't get all the way in. Like, I kind of, I did it on stream. I actually got sponsored to play it, funny enough. And then I really liked it, so I kept playing it the whole day. I've been meaning to return to it, but I don't know when. I know that one, Earl, but I mean, I know like 3 people at least who have access to this game who don't run it. That's not a hard run to learn. Like, Juo. Wait, chat, what's going on with my screen? It looks like, oh my god, wait, what happened? Oh my god, I can't believe my game crashed. Wait, what? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Kojima hacked my PS4. Holy shit. Chats, are you ready? What do you mean, like? What? What do you mean? And you mean like? Confused. Is it the worst of times? I agree a lot with Halo. Can you use it behind me? No, Dick is behind me. And Peter. And Penn. Oh, of course, MDR. Oh, well, I mean, we can do like. No. Anyway, chats. It's time. Yeah, do like, if that's what it's the, assumption there. You'll know when you see it. Or hear it, I suppose. Hi, Rustad. Jack, 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 Jack. Jack. That should be good. Then we're all done jacking it there. Good jacking session. Come on, Jack. Come on. One more. I can't jack it twice in a row, game. Come on. Where is it? There we go. Whew. What does it even do? This.
You've been chosen.
So, in order to beat this game, you need to get the very ending cutscene. If you do not do this exactly, you will never get it. You need to walk 10 steps on that wall. You then need to jack it for a while. And then after that, you just have to wait. And then you get this. GG. So, I think it could be a few things, but specifically, it's Jack. Jack is the best thing to say. Jack. So we're jacking it. GG? GG. Oh, wait, chat. This is a cool ending cutscene, right? This game's still awesome almost 10 years later. I know, it shocked me. We had that crash. It was wild. Like, what other surprises do you think this game still has? I'm pretty sure there's things that people haven't even talked about this game that still exist. Also, I can't wait to add new Silent Hill games to the marathon. Because I know Silent Hill 2 Remake will be coming out soon. Silent F. Wait a minute. Wait, chat. Speaking of new Silent Hill game, wait, what's this? This looks weird, man. A nice street? I mean, we already had 4 Silent Hill games announced. I don't remember this one. This one seems odd. I don't think I've ever seen this before, chat. Hideo Kojima. Wait, that's the guy who's making Death Stranding 2. And he made hit games like Snatcher. Guillermo del Toro, that's the guy who made the movie with the sex with the fish. I know that guy. Every time I do this, chat, I just name different media they've done. Right? I can't believe it. Dude, it's that guy from The Walking Dead who's like hangs out with the other guys. Norman Reedus. He was in Death Stranding. Wait a minute. No way. What are they in? Oh my god, look, it's Silent Hill. No way. I hope this game comes out soon. That'll be exciting. It's Silent Hills, because 4 new Silent Hills games are coming out soon, right? I can't believe it, Chad. No way. Maybe we'll get that game someday. You can go to silenthill.com. Is that still the same, by the way? Is this still a shitpost? It told me attackers are trying to steal my information. What? Oh, no, it's still the same. Okay, it's still the tweet. There we go. Well, I like how they still never fixed that site. It was still there? Yeah, it's still there. It's still there. I went to it. It's still there. It's still there. I actually own the patch slot machine, funny enough. Maybe I'll show it off another day. Anyway, let me show you one more thing before we end it, okay? Ah, of course, Death by Ice, of course. So, for those of you who've never seen a run of PT, there is a glitch in this game that's pretty cool. I'm gonna see if I can do it. But the way it works is you can actually break the door. Not a lot of people know this. You can break the door. If you know Junji Ito, he's not in it, but his art style is heavily replicated in a game called The World of Horror. It does suck sex, and you have a good taste. Are you ready? Got it. Oh, so close. So you kind of saw it there, chat. You saw the door look differently there. The idea behind it is you can actually break the door. Go to bed? No. You go to bed. How's it going, Ms. Moonshine? Always good to see you. I want to show you a cool glitch before I go to bed. Also, I've been going for so long. I did a 12-hour stream. I mean, rude to Ms. Moonshine. I'm not being rude to Ms. Moonshine. She's great, people. She's one of my best friends. I was just jacking it in front of Twitch. Wait, have you seen the scams run before or no? So what happens here is you can actually break the door, right? See? Oh, discover this speedrunning is wild, man. Now the cool thing that this does is in the glitch category. I'm not doing the glitch category. I just want to show it off. In the glitch category, whenever you go through the glitch door, you count as a full loop. So what you do is you do the glitch immediately, and then you do it a bunch of times, and you can go all the way to loop 5 in like a minute. It's wild. Yeah, long story short though, Ms. Moonshine, to beat the game, you need to speak into your microphone and say Jack repeatedly. And, hold on, we call it jacking it, because you can't have me go, Jack, Jack, like that. And, I just jacked it live on twitch.tv. However, I'm all jacked out, so we just had our jacking session. I've been streaming for like 12 hours. So chats, exactly, finish with the good jacking. Exactly, Soda. It's a hot jacking session. But chats, we did it.